Wild Wild West.
My kids, I can open my garage door so slow because I've like opened it and there's like, it's like, why are you standing right there? They'll for real just like chill by the door like a sim. They'll just be like,
James's baby was waiting. He was face against the glass. Annoying. The blinds were down.
They discovered the doggy door and that was almost a nightmare.
The doggy door was big.
Yeah, I banished Maya from the doggy door and she's like, it's all I want to do.
It's a secret door.
It's all I want to do.
It's a portal between worlds, Dad.
Yeah.
And they have a dog run over there too. They were safe.
It was funny. James's wife was saying that she thought the kid was lying. He was like, I was at Shane's house. There's a secret door. We were in the secret door. It's a tiny door. She was like, all right, that's great.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it either.
And then they got here and they're like, oh shit. It's a secret door.
I didn't believe him either. Like, we found a secret door. I was just like, I know every inch of this place. You didn't find a fucking secret door. I looked over. I was like, yeah, well, man, fuck. To which point, you must get a big feline now. It's set up.
I do.
Yeah.
I need
like
a feline.
lynx, dude.
And I think I'm going to live here for another year in this house. So
Nice.
I could get a gato.
Or just get a door that's big enough for Lemaire to crawl through.
But that means Lemaire has to live here for another year to tend to my gatito.
True. It's true. That's quite the
eye contact. Lemaire, don't stare at your phone when we address you.
You're looking up cool cats. Big doors.
You might have to
near
be the
me.
cat procurer too.
No racism, but we are the main king.
True.
Yeah, that's a good cat.
That's a great cat.
That's a great cat.
I don't think anyone would assume you'd be right.
Well, if I was just attributing
It's a pause,
the
basically.
cat door to Lemaire.
True.
Yeah.
You also never know what somebody can do as well. Online, people you could say anything on a podcast.
They've done it before.
Yeah.
Everything. I've never said anything bad. It's fucking AI.
They just make up bullshit.
It was funny. You had the hose in the pool cleaner, and I held up James's like 1-year-old baby. It's for you to spray it in the belly. You just hit him in the face.
Right in the face. Like, oh.
That baby had to be like, well, who's this huge man? Oh, I'm up here.
Yeah, spraying the kids was great. It was a good day.
It was a great
That
day.
pool cleaner hose is
That thing's a problem.
vicious, bro.
That thing's a
It
problem.
sucks.
Thing
And
bumped me.
I just discovered why my water bill was $2,000.
Is there a crack in that
Whenever
pool?
the boys swim, they like to take the robot and put it on the side of the pool.
What?
The last 2 days, I've woken up to
You can't take those things out.
a totally flooded back porch.
But
It
this is
sprays all night.
this is the first time we took it out. I
Pause.
think it was the robot was going.
It was out the
just
night.
like,
It was out the night before. as
Sick
well.
self-pause.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't interrupt those things at all. They're
I
very
got-
delicate machines.
And that call I just had, it was a good one. There was no pause, but we were all on mute. But I got Gerby started laughing. The lady was like, "These guys shoot so fast." I just looked at Gerby like, and he couldn't stop. They shoot so fast. That's the best thing about tires is they shoot so fast.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah,
Did he give in and laugh or just
He
like,
was just no, he was dying.
Oh.
His face was dark red. This is great. Gerby's on a Zoom call with a meeting. Is
That
as
is
good as it
my-
gets. He wears like a gamer headset.
does he?
Yeah, he doesn't wear a headphone. He has a full gamer headset,
He's like the guy from Grandma's Boy.
and he has his glasses and a polo on every time. And he's like, "Well, yeah, well, this all
He dresses up for this.
He does.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just, man, him in that context is for real one of my favorite things to think about.
Yeah.
The very important high pressure meetings and just you being like,
I always get it too. I'm like, God damn, Steve, when this show comes out, you're gonna be a sexual icon. It's in front of all the Netflix people.
I don't know if you talked about it on here, but when you forced him to, when you like made him give a speech at that big dinner.
Oh, it was so good, dude. The night before we did the premiere for Tires, we had a dinner with all the Netflix people. And I was sitting next to a guy that was like, I'm going to give a speech. And I was like, you have to make Steve give a speech. And I'm like, for real, he's going to say no. But you have to, as a Netflix guy, be like, Steve, you're the big star of the show. You're the number one star. You have to give a speech.
You're
and it
top
worked.
billing,
He got
Steve.
yeah, it worked. And then
He gave
Steve
a nice speech, I
gave
think.
like a heartfelt speech about all of us. And I was like, all right, dude, shut the fuck up. I started crying.
It is really funny because I'm pretty sure he was like, did Shane tell you to do that?
He did after. He was like, well, I'm not number one. I was like, yeah, you are, Steve. You're the big guy. You're the big shot.
And then Kyla got up and was like, by the way, the toilets are broken.
The Wild Wild.
It's funny to
No.
think about her
Kyla's going to be let loose.
just in the next like chocolat.
Right.
Yo,
Yeah.
get in the bathtub, you queer. Come kiss me in this bathtub, you fucking queer.
Hey, why is everyone fucking queer around here?
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite line in the show, though, was when she's talking to Shayna and that girl, and she's like, "Excuse me, folks. I got to go take a poop." Just gets up.
I like the chocolate milk rumor. That had me giggling.
Chocolate
for a few
Dude,
days.
and you making him stink? The fact that he reeked?
No. That was, yeah.
It's so funny.
You hear your little rumor made it in there.
Oh, that was great too.
That was a little nod to Bill.
Nipple suck. But no,
Matt, you did such a good job of acting. People didn't recognize you.
I mean, bro, nothing could bring me more pleasure than
They
people.
were
Like, I didn't even
going-
know that was you. I said, my God.
There was so many people that were like, why the fuck is Matt? There needs to be a Matt cameo.
Yeah.
I was like, Ross, my daddy, I got you.
Yeah, dude.
They didn't even recognize you. You're too much of a thespian.
Yeah. You lost yourself in that
That
role.
was more Meisner. I think I did a little Meisner for that one. Mm-hmm. I have been observing cops for a long time now.
You have.
So.
You did. Somebody got me on that too. They're like, you can see Shane smile when Matt pulls up. When you pull up, I'm literally like, I like start laughing as soon as you ride the like freeze. I was like, yeah.
I was absolutely delighted that people were like, I didn't even know you're in that. I was like, man.
Yeah.
I'd be sick if I developed like just a ridiculous acting ego where I'm just like, just the craft. It's just
That's the crap. Yo, I was watching the Kevin Spacey Unmasked last night.
How was that?
Fucking fine. Other than the worst thing he did was he jacked off during Saving Private Ryan. He invited the. Sorry, it's the same thing over and over again. It's the same story. He goes, he meets a dude, and he's clearly just trying to fuck these guys.
Yeah.
Sure.
And every dude is like a Hollywood guy, like a desperate Hollywood actor that's like, this is my big chance. He wants to be my friend. He chose me to be friends with for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
there's
they're
a
dudes.
reason.
Yeah, I know, but that's their mind. They're like, he just could see it in me.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never seen you act. You're at a bar.
Right. He's wearing leather pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one guy was like, he saw me at the Golden Globes. I was just standing there, and Kevin Spacey walked up and was like, "Who are you?" It's like, obviously he's trying to fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
What do you think that is? Anyway, the one guy he met at a bar, they were like talking and stuff, and then he was like, "Let's hang out." Oh, he's like, "There's a party at my house," so they go back to his house. He like makes out with him. There's no one else there.
Yeah.
And then,
He was like, people just come and go. It's that kind of party.
yeah, that one. I think that actually might have been a different guy than the Saving Private Ryan guy.
That's
but
a.
he got him in the home theater. He got the Saving Private Ryan guy. They were at a house party, and he was like, "We should go check out this home theater." The guy was like, "Okay." It's like, bro, you know what that is.
He's watching movies. They're both cinephiles, dude.
They are cinephiles. Hey, he grabbed one guy's dick on the set of fucking House of Cards.
Just honked him between shots.
We
They
were
were like
watching
behind
it.
a curtain.
We were watching it last night. I was like, dude, I'm ruined. I've honked everyone. There's gonna be Shane Gillis on
Yeah, but there's
mask where
intent.
like
There's
Gervin's
intent.
crying. Like, well, then he grabbed my penis. He told me it's what guys do for fun.
There's intent, though.
True.
Yes.
There's a guy, the one guy he goes out with, he's like, well, let's go hang out. So they're walking around, they go to a movie theater. The guy had just worked on Saving Private Ryan. And he was like, "Oh, this is your movie. Let's go watch it." So they're sitting in the theater, and it's the opening scene. It's D-Day. And the guy said he looked over, and Kevin Spacey was jacking off
To D-Day.
to D-Day.
Yeah.
To Saving Private Ryan's D-Day.
Right. Just headshot, explosion. Ugh.
guess
Just
you
trying to
could
see
say
if
it was
he was trying
his.
to take his temperature.
D-Day.
The afternoon.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
if you
take
can
his
trick
time.
guys that easily, it just goes to show that the women never
Yeah.
stood a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely right.
To be fair to Spacey, that's a very fair point. To be fair to Spacey, the possibility of getting head during that D-Day scene is immense. Dude.
Iconic.
It'd be crazy.
It would outweigh all of his Oscars. It would be the biggest accomplishment. I made a straight guy suck my dick during D-Day.
He says that at his Hollywood Walk of Fame speech. Of all my accolades.
He should have put his cock in the hand star.
Yeah, true.
Fell forward and put his dick in.
Or it's just 9 fingers and then 1 dick imprint. Guess which one is
Is
which.
Kevin Spacey, he's back. He's just like back doing his thing now. Why do they do the behind the actors studio now?
I don't think they. No, that wasn't.
That was
behind the
stock footage. He
Yeah.
just did an interview now, didn't he?
He came out after 3 years of silence.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the interview was. I think for some reason I heard.
No, this was interviewing the victims. Just dudes who got honked over the last 25 years.
What?
Honked,
A lot of
gorked.
dudes got
It was a
honked.
honkumentary.
It was an absolute honkumentary.
He likes flipping servicemen. That's his ultimate fetish because his dad was a Nazi and like diddle him like while dressed in SS gear.
What?
So
His
now
dad was a big time Nazi.
yeah. And his like fucking brother
His
now
brother turned
dresses
into Rod
like
Stewart. His brother, he had a Nazi dad. He
Jerking
turned-
off the D-Day makes a little more sense now.
True.
Oh yeah.
He was like, "These fucking defeat these motherfuckers."
Yeah.
dude."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I
That's,
never thought of that.
So he got molested by his dad in Nazi clothes.
I think molested's a nice way to put it.
Maybe.
He got turned out repeatedly.
It's like that joke. There's the one guy that's watching child porn in a Nazi outfit. That was Kevin Spacey's dad that actually did that.
I'm telling you, it's a widespread phenomenon.
He's like, how can I make this more evil?
Damn,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
'Cause He
Spacey's.
just did an interview himself, though. I'm pretty sure.
I think he did. No, he did one with Tucker Carlson. That was nuts, dude.
Recently.
Yeah, he did a Tucker one where he broke the fourth wall again and did that fucking House of Cards thing.
No, he did it
Yeah,
again.
he did it during the interview with Tucker. It was very weird.
What Tucker says? Like,
Tucker's like,
okay.
oh,
Whoa, all right.
Have you ever
Yeah.
had a Zin, Kevin Spacey?
yeah.
It's a bit strange.
He's usually calmed me down.
Damn.
But yeah, jacking off during Saving Private Ryan was making me laugh very
All
hard.
time bro move.
It's crazy.
It is.
That's crazy, dude.
But
It is funny to get just by your own devices to rationalize being in Kevin Spacey's basement, being like, yeah, man, I'm a phenomenal. That one commercial he saw me in, he just,
Yeah, and he never saw any of these guys
Yeah.
in anything. And they were like, this could be my entire career. I have to do this. The one guy was like, I'm not gay. I sucked his dick for like 10 seconds. And then I was like, well, this is not me.
Then he and he barfed.
He barfed.
10 seconds, dude. That's kind of fucked up. He sucked him for 10 seconds. If I was on the jury, I'd
The
be like,
spaceman finished it off. Don't worry. The spaceman jacked off and then drove around with him for like 3 more
For
hours.
3
with
hours,
cum
just
all
covered
over
in cum.
himself.
All over the steering wheel in his pants.
what a high crime. I would have stood up in the jury and be like, you sucked him for 10 seconds and
Yeah.
stopped? Be like, guys, I would give an
I rest
impassioned
my
speech.
case.
I would give an impassioned speech. Like, what's really wrong? What's the greatest wrong here?
Yeah.
True. You should be on trial.
10-second suck will give a man a heart attack.
Yeah, you're guilty of blue ballery.
Damn, Spacey, dude. That's sick. Is he making a comeback amongst this like negative documentary? Is that why he did Tucker?
I don't know. I'm sure he's trying to make a comeback, but
Yeah.
that's as far as I got. Did he do anything real evil in there?
How far did you get?
I got to the.
Did you get to when he opened the theater and it was just his little like sweet candy shop of young boys?
No.
Dude, he like ran this like very famous theater in London and he would have these like intensives where he would just round up like 60 of the most like supple dudes and be like, I'm your teacher. Come. And then he would just like sit next to him and like rub their backs and be like, you need to tap into something deeper. And then invariably, you know, fuck most of them.
You tap in.
Yeah. But every one of them was like, I've been training my whole life for this moment to be near Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
You know. And then he's like, meet me upstairs. And he's just got his fucking throbbing cock in his hand. Yeah.
You think that would be, were these like young boys or are they
No, I think they were like 19,
actors?
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had some training.
If you're
Barely
like a
legal.
straight 40-year-old guy and you're like, you're in a job interview and be like, any good qualities? Be like, I'm so driven by ambition one time that I completely rationalized
Yeah.
Kevin Spacey's dick for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how bad I want success.
Yes.
Right.
Like that one guy. Wasn't that with the Fire Festival documentary? Remember that guy who blew everybody for like water?
Oh my God. Yes.
That guy ruled.
He
They're
went
like,
like-
we need water for the festival. And the guy was like, you can't have this water. And he was like, so I sucked his dick.
Yeah. And that guy was like the president of Haiti or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Needed water, dude.
You wanted to
Did
keep
what
it
he had
going.
to
How
do.
far do you think I could suck my way up into like local politics?
I think you could
Alderman?
Go, I think you
You
can
think I
get real
get pretty
far.
far?
You'd be an alderman for
Yeah.
sure.
State senator, easy. Yeah.
That's how you
City
become an alder
council
man
member.
from an alder
Yeah.
boy.
I just become a trash man. I just be
Fuck.
You
Fuck,
get
I
a
sucked
job at
my
the
way
water
down.
plant.
suck my way down to sanitation.
Now, Matt, you've had a big week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of sucking and all this stuff, I'm a pedophile now on TikTok.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pedophile. It is what it is, bro. I got to roll with the punches.
Yeah.
You know, it is kind of funny though. It has been It's what I get. I've been calling people pedophiles online for now 6 years, so I was just like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, let's see how this feels.
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah.
That's
It is
the
usually
word.
who smelt it, dealt it, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's my bad. Grab it.
It's soon to be.
Yeah, this is definitely the anal chamber.
The rectal.
Maybe just gay stuff. Actually, this might have been the strictly gay dungeon.
This is the closet.
That's why it's such a good
probably-
podcasting space.
Yeah, because that's what we're doing.
This is the gayest thing that's happened.
This is as close to gay as I get, goddammit.
Yep, it is.
These labels we put on ourselves.
I do have a theory that every old man turns like hopelessly homosexual at like 65. I don't know why I have this theory in my head. Like every time like an old man in the airport like looks at me, I'm like, you want to fuck me, you old nasty, you old nasty.
Dude, he's giving you an up down.
I'm telling you, man. I have a theory that every man at 60 turns like wildly gay, uncontrollably gay.
Well, yeah,
It's like every man's fate at
Yeah.
like 60 to be like, I can't take it anymore, dude.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
I tried this fucking bullshit for 65 years.
Yeah.
Got me here.
You know what? Why didn't I just fuck my boys?
Yeah.
That's my brother's logic.
True.
True.
Yeah.
Jibs was just here. He fucking almost hit us with a hot shot. Well, maybe that's not our business to dive on.
but, yeah.
What happened?
Never mind.
You
Never
almost
mind.
got infected with HIV?
We were bug chasing with Jabri when he was here last week.
Now that's a podcast.
You guys chasing with jibs?
You guys almost catch some Fent?
No,
I don't.
No
he
offense.
doesn't want
It was-
this in the
no.
public forum.
Sure,
I
sure.
shouldn't have
You
brought it
guys
up.
don't want
I'm
to
sorry.
highlight all of your cocaine
He had a
abuse. That's
fucking.
fine.
No, it's different.
He had
It was just
he had
a
a
job.
sore like 2 days into the hang.
Got you.
Yeah.
Right after we smoked a J, we were like, "Bro, you gotta let us know."
That's the worst.
You can't get
Sorry,
a cold
Jibs.
sore like passing the blunt.
I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no.
I don't think so,
No, it's
dude.
not. It's not
I
a
hope
pass.
not.
But us, I don't think.
I know,
You
but we
think
were
he-
kissing a lot too. So
You just want to get him on your dick. Getting a cold sore is nothing.
yeah,
I was born and I got cold sores like as a child.
Did you really?
Yeah, because I think my mom bore the cross.
My mom bore the cross as well, but I didn't get it.
I don't have them down south, but
Me either.
I'll pop one up, and then everyone's like, "Oh, you were living." It's like, no, my mom was a child of the '70s. Yeah, she
My
lived-
mother lived. She lived long.
She was living. She
Yeah,
was
but
living
I don't
big.
think is it necessarily sexual to get cold sore? I think it just gets passed down through the generations.
I hope not, because I get them and
Yeah, I think if you're just like face is just puckered in misery for long enough, they just spring up.
just a gloom flower.
oral herpes,
Oh, here we go.
Oh, of course you could get it from sex.
oral sex.
It does
even
not.
if they don't swear.
I think it's from kissing all your old aunties, dude.
Aunties are freaky.
I might start seeing their tests. And be like, did you get tested recently before you kiss that?
need
part?
that.
I need to see the papers,
You
dude.
need the antibodies.
It's like you're in prison. You're checking people's passports.
Yeah, I might. That would be good though. To start like I might start a thing like a nonprofit where I
Free
start
checking the
free
aunties.
checking. Or just like at the they're all fucking at the whatchamacallit,
The
retirement
old
homes.
ladies. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I might get them papers and be like, bro, you can totally cream pie this old lady.
Yeah,
I don't
hey.
want to be graphic, but I'm saying like it'd be nice. We'll be there one day, dude. You want to know like
Let me just check the chart real quick.
She's
Won't be
good to
needing
go.
this.
that must be nobody talks about the CP in the retirement.
The
home.
freak off in the old lady home.
Dude, just having your New Balances on is being like in the retirement home. You know the nurses can hear you. Walk one, man.
Oh my God, they get freaky in there.
They be fucking.
Yeah, like an old Haitian woman has to wheel you into the room to get fucked by some guy, and then you ring a bell and she comes and retrieves you.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
An
I
old
think so it
Haitian
works.
lady can't do that. She's too busy
Miss
eating
John is,
cats.
yeah, true.
Oh my lord!
No, you can't say that wasn't proven. Just because you saw it on TV does not make it true.
Just because you have those braids doesn't mean you can go crazy on the island violence.
I did hear whatchamacallit, JD Vance came through because they were like pressing him on that question. And he was like, well, here's the thing, whether or not a Haitian woman ate a cat, there is still boots on the ground reality to the immigration crisis that you guys at CNN whoever it was, aren't covering. He kind of definitely maneuvered around it.
Yeah.
That's all it is
Does he
now.
snap?
Stick and move. Stick and move. Yeah, stick and move. Stick and move.
My
Well,
new
whether or not
theory-
people are eating cats is less the point. and it's like, well, it's pretty important. It's cool to know.
Yeah,
My theory was to get the pets to start eating the immigrants. That was my solution to the problem that
But
I
also-
pitched this weekend.
What if
Where'd
they
you pitch
are?
at?
What
At
if,
the stand-up comedy show.
How
my
they
funny
like
joke show.
It's your funny joke show. So
They
you
liked
said that
it.
within the context of
Within
stand-up
the
comedy of
context of
lifting the
stand-
spirits of the
Yeah,
masses.
it was
Yeah.
just it was in jest.
but
Sure.
what if they are eating cats? Who gives a fuck? They're street cats. We don't need those cats.
I stand with Lemaire.
I would not be too mad if someone ate a stray cat. I'd be like, bro, things are looking up in America.
Yeah.
Sick of these nasty little creatures walking around. Get these cats fired up. Because I think weren't the rats true? Weren't people spitting the rats, like barbecuing the rats?
I
out?
think they've been doing that in New York for a long
Forever.
time.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Like
rats.
the poor people in New York, I think they've just been munching the critters.
Yeah, I don't-
forever.
It's
I
a
don't have a
renewable protein
problem.
source.
Yeah.
I don't either.
That's why, dude. Rabbits were the original.
Yo,
What is that?
It's rats on the
on a
spit.
spit.
Those are big
Look at
enough
those
to eat.
big
Though. Those
rats.
things are huge, bro.
Those are
Look
raccoons.
like a capybara.
Well, dude, here's the thing, dude.
Yes. That's
In
a
Am-
marmot for sure.
In America, I think in like the colonial times, people used to eat rabbit. That's hilarious. People
Yeah,
used to eat rabbit like it was
yeah.
nothing. So it's like, and apparently rabbit's like a very high source of protein, and you can actually get sick because they have so much protein, you're not getting any fat. There's like a certain like illness you can get from just eating rabbit, but you do get shredded.
You gotta mix it with beef.
Hmm?
You gotta mix it with beef.
I think with vegetables and grains, you can't just be crushing rabbits all day.
Well, you need a fat. That's the problem. If you're eating just rabbit, you're not getting enough fat, and you get so shredded that it becomes a medical problem.
Yeah.
That's the big thing for bug out people is like the first thing you're supposed to do if like the bomb falls is go out and find 2 breeding pairs of rabbits.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Oh.
Because then
Exactly.
rabbits will procreate
They
at a
float.
rate that will feed your family. You'll have an abundance of rabbits if you lock them in your basement as like there's nuclear fallout out there.
Yep, but you got to find like an avocado too somewhere.
Find an
Otherwise-
avocado,
Yeah.
a single peach pit.
Tater.
I was with Spud recently, and he was saying
potatoes.
we were talking about how important it is to just have like a bro crash your house into your marriage and just try to like fight your wife for you a little bit. he was in his friend's house.
Tag team.
He was. It's just such a funny thing because he was like, yeah, I don't know. I guess you got pissed because I was in there talking about bug out bags. No wife wants to hear bros talking bug out bags, dude.
Man, Spud's a fucking rock tumbler for a wife.
Spud is the best, dude. I was with him all weekend in Rhode Island. He
With
gives-
Nick Rochefort.
yes, with Nick Rochefort.
What
It
a
was,
triad.
it was amazing, dude. Johnny Del Calo, dude. It was
Yeah,
it was
Johnny.
very.
Dude, we were saying that's big for white culture.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
huge for white culture.
This was the all white party, bro.
Fuck the Hamptons.
White excellence.
It was man, it was funny. It was a very funny weekend. Having Spud up there the whole time, it was unbelievable. Nick Rochefort is honestly one of the funniest people in the world.
He is
Yeah.
insanely funny.
It's ridiculous. How
I get
funny.
mad how funny he is.
Yes, it almost hurts when you're like sitting there at dinner and it's like, dude, you're literally saying the funniest stuff for 30 straight minutes. Take a break, dude. I need to recharge. This is amazing.
Did you see him on Skanks?
No.
He's
Oh
like,
yeah, when he was Mudvayne.
yeah,
Yes.
that was so funny.
He's so fucking funny, dude.
Spud should supply that service to married men.
Bro.
You should hire out Spud to like come stay in your house for a week and just confront all of your wife's most sacred ideals.
You want to send your wife on tilt? 1-800-SPUD.
True, just to like break her out of like the girl algorithm just a little bit. Women need to know about bug out bags.
True.
Why they did like get girls against conspiracies. They somehow tapped into the female hive mind of like, if someone's talking about conspiracies, don't fuck them.
Dude, women would
Yeah.
have too many bug out bags.
They carry a bug out bag
That's
at
the
all
purse.
times.
Yeah,
They just bug out about the wrong stuff. All of their bugs are just about their appearance.
True, they're micro bugging
That's
the whole
all
time.
they care about.
Micro bugging.
They're
Like, I don't
micro-bugging.
need food. I don't need a gun.
They are
I
just
just need
standing on the
Mssp.
edge. They're just constantly on the edge of an apocalypse at all times, and they're peering over into it. Yeah, it's fucking
Dude,
crazy.
you know what's actually to their credit? I have my Aura ring now, so I'm tracking my biometrics.
Do you have two?
Just one. This is my wedding ring.
Oh, okay.
Love of my wife, love for the data, and dude, she has one.
Yeah.
And I got the glimpse because I didn't know there's such a big part of them, or their big pitch to women is they can track their cycle, which I was always like, when that shit's coming. What
Yeah.
the fuck do you care, dude? So I get a readiness score every day. Not bragging today. I'm at like 91% readiness. It's
Hell
pretty
yeah.
sick. She gets the same amount of sleep as me. When she was on her period, I would peep her readiness score. 51%, dude.
It goes down that bad?
It goes down that bad, dude.
Damn,
I
dude.
checked her sleep again. 8 hours. We're getting like 7-8 hours. I checked my sleep. Again, I have a problem with deep sleep. I don't know why, but it's like everything's blue. Everything's looking good. I have the little red bar for deep sleep. Hers was just red, dude. Whoa. Like their body temperature goes up a couple of degrees.
Wait,
They're in
red is good or bad?
Bad.
Oh, I see.
Dude, it's like they can sleep for 8 hours and wake up as if I had been drinking all night. And that's their baseline. They wake up like that. And you know they're crushing the Franzia too. So it's like, then they try to...
They're slapping the bag.
They're slapping the bag to try to hide from the pain of their period. And that only makes it so much fucking
Put the
worse.
red in, put the red out.
They turn into like a tandoori oven for 3 days a month. My wife is so hot because they're trying to burn off the walls of their uterus. It's fucked, man. I can tell when she's about to blow because she's like not using the top blanket. And I'm like, batten the hatches, boys. I'll be in the crow's nest.
You can bake bread on the side of her uterus.
Yeah, for sure. To slap it at her.
Well, dude, I didn't know it was that bad. I told her this. I was like, I thought you guys were just fucking dickheads. Like, I didn't know you were having like serious biochemical reactions like while you're having your period. It's brutal, dude.
Yeah.
49% drop is crazy.
Bro, it's rugged, man. I saw it and I was like, oh. Like their body temperature's elevated, their heart rate's elevated. My heart rate at nighttime is like 53 beats a minute, bro.
Whoa.
It's nice.
That's good.
I dip down, dude.
Mine's bad.
What's
Mine's
your-
like a rabbit. I don't know, but I know it's bad.
You just have prey body. It's just
I wake up like I need to like scurry away.
you're gonna get cooked. They're gonna hear that heartbeat and cook you, bro.
The fucking falcons that come through the window. Those night predators. Just owls banging off the window.
Although, and again, I'm saying this with all due respect. How do you think Asians feel about the cat eating stereotype being shifted?
Ooh,
They're probably pretty.
They were in the
stoked.
hot seat for a while.
Yeah.
That's such a bum rap to catch.
Yeah.
Ever saying you eat cats? It's like, no, I don't.
Yeah, everybody wants
Yeah.
to be Jamaican.
The cats and the
when it comes to
doggies.
eating cats.
Jamaicans eat cats?
No, Jamaicans don't eat
I
cats.
said they don't eat
They
cats
don't
at all.
eat
They
the
eat
poom
delicious
poom.
goats. Yeah, they eat delicious goats.
All mutton all the time.
Talk about pussy.
Yeah, they don't like the poon poon. They
Oh,
don't like
true,
the taste
true.
of poon poon.
Everybody wants to be Jamaican when it comes to eating cats.
You don't think they eat any pussy? I have a theory that they do secret. I
They're
think
closet
Jamaicans.
pussy.
No. I think
They wear a mask.
Jim Costume eating pussy.
I think when white guys turn older, we become gay, and Jamaican guys start thinking about eating pussy constantly when they're like 60. Like, man, I want to fucking lick that.
taste the poon poon.
Taste that.
The poon poon is so.
And then they do, and that lady comes so hard. And they're like, oh, this made all my problems go away. I gratified. Well, I guess they're probably
They're
hammering
primed.
it
Yeah,
out.
they're primed up though because they've been
Yeah.
in a dance hall all night, just like violently daggering them, and then all you gotta do is touch that thing at the end of the night.
Yeah.
That's probably pushed to start by the end of the night. If you daggered your wife for like 6 hours in a dance hall, all you gotta do is just like pull her pants down. The breeze is gonna do the rest.
Just blow a kiss at it. She falls to her knees. If I was daggering my wife for 6 hours, she'd have to go to the hospital. Her hips would explode.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the islands on a couple days. I'm heading to Turks and Caicos.
Nice.
Hey.
I might dagger.
Yeah,
all
man.
night.
Dagger.
I might dagger.
Yeah.
You
That's
can't
great.
dagger
Why
on
not?
red, bro.
Huh?
No daggering on the red.
No, I think we're off. I think the
Dude, I
Praise
think if you
God.
daggered her on red, they're so horny when that's going down.
True.
You're probably going to make her fucking ears fall off of her head.
True. You would just see like a fine red mist.
She just turns to a cloud of steam. That's the pink mist right there.
True.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I'm glad you're going down there.
Yeah,
I
that's
know. I'm
awesome.
excited, bro. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Wednesday, yeah, we're all heading down. The whole fam, man. It's gonna be
Dude, that'll
very
be
sick.
sick.
Good
Very
for
sick.
you.
So
I
nice.
can't wait, dude. That's
Well
when I'll
deserved.
Lay in the ocean and just try to see if it'll take me away.
You're gonna write weird like mariner poetry while you're there.
Dude, you'd be a sick castaway. Like Tom Hanks, you'd be sick at that.
Oh, you would
Yeah.
solve that problem immediately.
Although I would have put a girl wig. That was kind of gay. He had a dude wig on the volleyball, or like a dude hair on the volleyball. That would have been a beautiful woman's face. The volleyball.
Also, that volleyball's face would have been wrecked after like 3 weeks. I'd be fucking my buddy.
I love fucking my poem. Can you imagine seeing it on the fucking volleyball?
Oh, Lemaire.
Good point, Lemaire. I like that.
I don't like when it's reasonable.
Fucking the volleyball from behind.
Daggering the volleyball.
Dude, I for real, I've flirted with the idea now of getting a totally virtual road setup where it's like Oculus fleshlight and just going nuts on the road.
You're gonna enter the Matrix.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I can pull the trigger, but it's something I've been
That's
like,
your bug out bag, bro. You got to keep that thing in a chamber in the garage.
I was telling Spud this weekend. I want to get a separate, just a separate like suitcase that's just like a torso and an Oculus.
Buy a seat on the plane. Me and the missus are going on a trip. Buy a seat for the torso on a plate.
Have you ever stumbled across a torso in your buddy's house?
Never real life, though.
Bro, I did.
you seen him?
It changed our relationship forever.
Yeah, dude.
I was like, dude, this is what you're up to? And he's like, that's not what I'm all about, man. It's not my whole thing.
They're never life size either. They're always a little too small.
Yes, exactly.
Tiny heinies,
Too
bro.
small.
Tiny heinies?
Yeah.
That's what I heard. I heard they're tiny
A
heinies,
little
man.
too small.
I got a
little
BBL heiny.
suspicious.
True.
I would like a big noisy one.
Yeah.
You got a what?
BBL heiny? No, I don't have one.
You would think.
Yeah.
Two beach balls. Is it huge?
Number one drug addicts in the construction force. by the way.
Roofers?
Roofers.
You got it.
Roofers and painters,
You
actually.
have to be on drugs to be up there. Be a fucking Texas roofer.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
That's why they wanted to get up at 6 a.m. Dude,
Yeah.
you have them in the dog heat
Yeah.
of the day.
Well, it's time to get up there, dude. Find out what the fuck's going on. I'm tired. I was doing stand up.
That's true.
I was up all night doing real man's work.
True. Well, you guys
10 minutes of stand up. And they go, oh, that was so sick.
I'm going to sleep until noon.
I'm going to sleep till noon. That was awesome. I did it. I haven't been able to do stand up. I was doing the movie.
Oh, yeah. You've been
Yeah.
fucking
So that was really nice.
busy beaver.
You forget how much you attach all of your self worth to being able to be good at stand up.
Yeah, I know.
You don't do it for a while. You want to kind of kill yourself.
Yeah.
And you do stand up. You go, all right,
Yeah, that was good.
I'll keep living it a little more. That Madden photo finally reached the internet.
Did it?
You guys, just a little insight. The boys knew about this photo. I showed them immediately.
What was the holdup? What do you think happened?
They couldn't. I was so relieved. The guy who took the picture, I saw it on Twitter. It was on Twitter for a while. No one ever saw it. And I was like, nice. Might have dodged a bullet because that is not a great photo.
I thought you looked. I'm not fluffing you. I thought you looked powerful in that photo.
I did look powerful.
So
Too powerful.
yeah, that
I
could be
looked like
argued.
a heavy, very heavy, powerful man.
That could be argued.
It did. The shirt bloused out a little, and it looked like I gained about 50 more pounds than I already am. And I watched the fucking guy take the picture. I was leaving my trailer to go get water, and no sunglasses, dead fucking midday, just going. And I opened my eyes to a guy on the other side of a fence going, shit, got your ass.
What a bitch.
Yep. And then I went back into my trailer, just like I knew that picture is gonna be fucking nuts looking. I was going.
They do snap fucked up photos now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Every time you see like a tabloid thing, it's the worst. Just like somebody like
Yeah, dude,
one
take a
eye
picture
open.
of anyone that's slightly overweight walking.
My thing is,
They're
here's
gonna
my
look
thing.
fat as hell. Not that I'm slightly overweight. I'm very, you know what I mean. But get a chubby guy and take a walking picture of him.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Brutal.
Also, here's the thing. I know, like, you know, TMZ types, that's their thing. They got to kind of catch you off guard. But whatever happened to say cheese, man?
Give me the.
Whatever happened? Like, can we at least be humans
Please
here?
give me a say cheese.
Hey, say cheese from the
I would
bushes.
have said cheese.
Yeah, of course.
I would have gone, yeah, cheese.
That's fucked up.
Instead of just a picture of me going,
Secretly taking pictures of people should be illegal.
it should.
It's like a stalker.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Unless you're like a private eye. If you're just like
Paparazzi are the lamest fucking people on earth.
Yeah, dude.
I saw one of the TMZ guys was at the cellar one night, and he was with a lady, and I really wanted to go up and be like, because I looked him up while I was in there. I saw that he had recently been divorced. Ooh. I was so excited. I just wanted to walk over the table and be like, "Sir, do you have anything to say about the divorce you just had? Wait, can you answer something?" Like just while he's at dinner. Just be like, "What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with your divorced wife?" Like just can't believe you got divorced. Get my cell phone out. Just
Yeah, that's true. What the fuck?
fucking piece of shit.
That's like when Hoss used to go to the Philadelphia meter maids and go up if they like were double parked. He'd be like, you know your car's parked illegally. You know I got to race
Nice
Hoss.
move. You're gonna race Hoss.
Yeah,
He wants to smoke him, dude.
I know. Well, here's the thing, man. He's a sleeper. He trains, but I am going to smoke. I think I'll smoke him.
How long does he have to train?
He's just got this month. We're racing in August. I got to do that show in AC.
You got him. You got him.
I'm gonna smoke him. I've been literally running.
Is he putting together a gang for the AC show?
Of course, yeah. He
Like
wanted
20 tickets?
Can I get some comps? He asked for 10 comps. I'm like, no, dude.
yeah.
You can have fucking 5, 4.
You gotta give him 10,
2.
bro. I think
10
I
comps?
gave him like no. He bought them to mine,
I know,
and
but
like no one wanted to go. He was like, "Fuck, I'm out. $3,000. I bought 20 tickets."
he is the best.
He
I
is.
called him today just to fuck with him. He like lives down the beach in the summer. So I'm going to be
He's a
down
legend.
there near him. So I figured I'll stay near him while I do that show and just chill for like 4 days. I just had run that one fast mile immediately. I was like, I'm going to text Hoss.
I'm the fastest guy that's ever
I'm gonna
fucking
just
lived.
fuck with Hoss. I'm like, who cares about this? I was like, Hoss, what's your mile time?
You guys are gonna be so serious about it.
I called him today.
Yeah.
He's been sending me, anytime he runs, he sends me the splits. And I'm like, Hoss, like, just because I haven't been sending you stuff, don't think I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat the fucking brakes
You're
off
juiced
you.
up, dude.
I'm not on juice.
First off, I'm testing.
Test me.
We're gonna do a little blood test, you and Hoss,
Test me.
because this is outrageous,
Clean, bro.
dude. You're texting your fucking cousins to be like, "I'll fucking torch you in a race, motherfucker."
He started it.
I'll see you in Jersey in August. You're fucking liver king, dude. You're fucking destroy me in front of my family, Hoss. It'll be honorable.
I'm telling you, my what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the lead. I'm going to just trail behind him just like 10 meters. Let him think he has it, and then I'm going to fucking turn it on.
We had a family race
Did you really?
a long time ago. My aunt, my liberal aunt.
Yeah.
Remember her? That was causing
Libs
problems.
love to run.
She believed because she just had a girl brain when it came to men versus women, where they're like, she was not in great shape at the time.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm faster than Phil. And my dad was like,
Yeah.
no, you're not. I think he had a couple beers. He was like, we can fucking do it right now. That was at Thanksgiving. They were like, all right, we'll do the race at Easter. So they had time. Neither of them walked.
Yeah.
No one trained.
Yeah.
And then we went outside. Phil just torched her. She
It was a
almost
sprint?
fell over.
It was like an
Yeah,
old
a
school sprint?
Yeah, it was like a
Dude.
40-yard dash. Phil probably ran a clean 7-second 40. She was coming in at 15 seconds. She almost went backwards. That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macro dose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of
Dude,
creatine.
you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm
dude.
waiting. I'm gonna break the
Please.
glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually.
Do a
That'd be
whole special
sick.
about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray.
Spray on roids, fucking a 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like? Who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like
I don't know.
who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
There you
about.
go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The pike.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I
for
like
sure.
that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're going to, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught on to it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit. So I went to
Try
Reddit.
do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time. So I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the
Open it.
subreddit?
First thing that comes up. Dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like...
Oh, fuck.
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. Ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
You
down.
can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh, fuck.
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Someone, yeah, of course, dude. My like stomach dropped. It was like
It was
some
like
real fucking
Gargoyle Nazi 420
gargoyle
69
Nazi
just
fucking
crushed you.
absolutely destroying me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like,
Just let your boners just go.
yeah,
There's nothing worse.
fucking crazy.
There's
I've
nothing
gone
worse.
so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just
Your
when
lust.
I thought I was
Your
out,
lust,
my lust
right.
carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off
I
to
tried
like
myself.
ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need two Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It
Can people
doesn't.
see
No,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. Let's try new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his actually his new stuff's pretty
Notre Dame
cool.
story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
on.
Oh,
Yeah.
on porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on
The
blast.
bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the panties account. Remember, I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not. Well, yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, please,
it.
brother.
There's-
Oh, you commented, ooh, ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around in a porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah, Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix the
Alligator,
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second, what is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh, yeah.
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea
Yeah,
for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get in now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like
Yeah.
you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flush.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah.
And doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
You can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode.
In it.
Tiny Heinies?
They're out of nowhere at the end of the movie. Sigourney Weaver just gets in
Yeah, they were.
underwear and tits out, basically.
What?
It's pretty sick.
Oh, an alien. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like one of the scenes. There was a tits and Leprechaun. There was the
Tits and
alien
Leprechaun
scene,
was-
sex scene in Titanic.
Tits and Leprechaun was the first time I got in trouble from my parents.
Yeah, that was.
Came into the basement at my friend's house and we had it paused on Tits and Leprechaun.
That was.
What the fuck is this? I swear to God, it wasn't me.
That was. Those movies were the goon boon back in the day.
Yep.
There was no other opportunity, dude. You'd have to like
you'd
pray to
perfectly
Blockbuster.
craft what you were like, yo, I heard there's boobs in Leprechaun in Space. I'm going to tell my mom I'm going to rent Leprechaun in Space. She's not going to hopefully check.
Yeah, you were like a cargo cult, just waiting on just like the forces of the world to move around. And you'd be like, oh, they're back. Tits are back now. Music videos were my mainstay. But
Yeah, you
we
had to
don't-
hit BT late night.
Yeah, that was big for me.
Yeah.
That was huge.
But anyway,
actually.
that's the main order of business, which I already told you, is yesterday I had a very important, I had a business meeting, big Hollywood stuff.
Yeah.
And I woke up late and the meeting was delayed about an hour because of how late I was. Not because I was out partying, Matt, but because I was up till 4 a.m. playing Medieval Dynasty. And if you ever played that game, you realize that's a real fucking psychotic move. I was literally chopping trees for 6 hours, dude.
Gathering sticks.
I looked
Don't
at my
forget
phone.
all
I
the
was like,
sticks you
I
gathered.
got a lot of sticks.
Lot of
I got a
kindling.
lot of sticks and stones.
That
And
village you showed me, I was fucking.
the village is astounding.
I was like really preparing myself. You told me about it, and I was like, dude, be supportive, because I thought you were going to show me some rinky-dink bullshit.
No.
Bro, that was like, what, a 6-hut village with
Yeah,
a
it's crazy.
with a ye old blacksmithy?
That would have taken a normal man weeks.
Yeah.
Took me one day
Yeah.
of just a really pathetic day.
At what cost?
The cost was I was late for a pretty important meeting that I thought was going to be like 3 writers. It ended up being the director and the star of the movie waiting for it. It's big. I don't want to spill the beans, but I was shocked, dude.
Your eyes are
And
just
I
red and puffy.
Bro, I was like, oh, fuck. It was like, when you're like late for school or work
Mm-hmm.
or something, I woke up like, oh, shit, I slept through my alarm. I just joined the meeting, seeing if they were still there. So from my bed in the dark, I joined the meeting. And you can block out who it is. It was
Wow.
I was like, what's up, dude? Sorry, I just woke up. Sorry to make you wait.
From the
What's
darkness?
From the darkness. They watched me walk into the light.
And
go,
your face was definitely
what's
like,
up? What's up? Dark red. Just like, I tried to put on sunglasses. I was like, I got to put on sunglasses. You can't see me this. And I put on sunglasses. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? This is what I look like. And then
from Medieval
and then
Dynasty?
I told him, I explained exactly what I was doing. I was like, I wasn't out partying. This is from me checking my clock way too late. Gaming. I was going, it's probably 2, 4. I was like, Jesus.
dude,
that was a
gathering
sad evening.
sticks and literally sticks and stones.
Literally just chopping logs all night so that my village
stuffing them
can
into your
start
chest.
fucking weaving baskets that I run to the town to sell for fucking $2 over and over again. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up to do that. There's no like reward in the game.
Just dude, that game rules though.
Game's awesome. I,
like
can't
that
wait.
a lot.
I'm gonna hit a nice
You
midnight.
also
on it.
court. You thought you had to court the fucking your
I
wife.
courted my babe every morning.
Pregnant. Congrats, by the way.
Thank
She's
you.
pregnant.
She is pregnant. Thank you, fellas. She said, let's meet back in our room at 7 p.m. And I
Are you serious?
almost jacked off here. I almost jacked off in reality. Oh, she's such a sweet angel. And then I
What will you name your medieval son?
Adolf. No, this is my son, Adolf. I don't know, Matthew. I'll name him after you.
I'd be
He'll
honored.
be a king.
I'd be honored.
But what happens in medieval dynasty is when you die, you live as your son.
Oh, that's.
So it's
I
like
was
you
saying that. I
follow
didn't know that's
you
true.
follow your seed.
What?
Yeah, you got to build a dynasty.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so when you died, I don't want to put you on blast. When you got attacked by a wolf and died, you didn't come back as your son? How many respawns?
I came
did you
back
get?
as myself. You can come back as yourself.
How
if
many
you-
times?
I don't know. If I would have quit there, that might have ended my dynasty. I can't do that.
So if you don't respawn, that's over.
If next time, if my son is born, if young Matthew is born, then I'll go, you know what, that wolf got me during the hunt.
Whoa, then you come back when he's
and
of
then I
age.
come back as my son, yeah.
As a boy or a man?
I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far. I've been chopping logs. I haven't.
True. True. I mean, your son's going to take it to such
got cabbage
dizzying
farm
heights.
going, carrots.
I saw the apple
beets.
orchard.
Apple orchard was just built. I mean, this is
And you had your barley. You had your barley reserves.
the barley reserves from the last that harvest, which I immediately took to town and sold. Got some clay pots, not a big deal.
Don't talk about the cherry juice.
Oh, don't you dare bring up the cherry juice. My sweet.
Sorry to bring that up.
This was a low point. This is like this was a low point for the village, dude. My sweet wife got me a fucking cherry juice for a gift. She must have saved up
$65.
$65.
Where'd you get that money? Where'd you get that money from?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare,
She was tricking.
Matt. What the fuck, dude? She was not tricking. She saved up because she cares about me. And she got me cherry juice, and then I checked. Our coffers were low. I had to pawn the cherry juice to get some fertilizer for the beets. You got to do what you got to do, dude. I had to get fertilizer and beets.
That was a real low point.
You saw me deliberate.
Yes, in his one cabinet, there's just a chest where all of his stuff is in. It's just a simple chest. There's like sticks, rocks, logs.
My sticks, rocks, and logs. You laugh, but they're fueling it. You don't see my dynasty.
It's like mushrooms and a cherry juice. And he goes, I gotta sell the cherry juice.
We gotta sell it.
Like, what's wrong with that? He's like, my wife gave it to me as a
My wife gave it to me as a gift, dude. I didn't want to do it, but
No, I get that.
I'm gonna tell her I drank it.
How are you gonna sleep? You need to drink tart cherry juice.
I'm gonna
to go
tell her I
sleep.
drank it.
Yeah, you guzzled it on a hunting expedition.
Yeah. I got attacked by a fucking wolf.
That was fucked
There's
up.
boar out there that'll get you.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's all types of creatures that'll eat you.
The forest was scary, dude. I thought it was a free for all. For real, dude.
Forest was nuts.
Sean,
dude.
don't
You saw
fucking
me-
laugh.
Yeah, Sean, it's not fucking funny. You guys, it's all a game to you guys, but to me, it's a true dynasty. It's a medieval dynasty. My son Matthew will rise, and he's gonna take over the big town when I'm gonna raise a force.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
That place will be crazy.
I go in there if you don't shower, if you don't get in the water for a while, you stink, and nobody will talk to you. They treat me like a real outcast in there.
I like how you courted your wife.
Every morning I woke up, sprinted across the river, and was like, "Hello, I love you." And then you have to wait the next day to be able to talk to her again.
The days are long too.
Long as fuck.
Days are like when you planted those apple trees. I'm like, bro, this is going to be. I'm going to check
it's-
back in the spring, literally.
It's insane how and also I get excited for my harvest.
Yeah,
So I'm like, all right, I'll stay up until the fall.
it just takes.
It's fucking 6 more hours. It was a sad moment. Seeing the clock hit, it was 3:55, and I was like, something's wrong.
So funny waking up for a high power meeting. It's like,
High power meeting.
I was gathering.
Threw on a
logs.
fucking Bryce Harper jersey, unbuttoned. I was like, "What's up, guys?" Yeah,
Oh, that's all. The game
I
rules.
think it
are-
worked. I think that my demeanor in the meeting
I think so.
was appreciated as power.
I would venture to guess that you might have been the first person to ever
Yes.
zoom into the meeting hungover from medieval conquest.
For sure. Nobody that's been hungover from medieval dynasty has ever had a powerful
And to come
meeting.
clean. Say, fellas, I'm going to come clean to you guys. I'm building
yeah.
something special.
Yeah, in
You guys
hindsight,
have your thing going on. We can talk about that, but let me just tell you about my
in
medieval
hindsight, I should have
dynasty.
just been like, yo, I got fucked up with Jelly Roll last night. I thought it was less embarrassing to be like, I was playing a video game. It turns out it's way more
Oh,
embarrassing.
it's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so, especially when you're sitting there, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Like, dude, I'm full honesty. I was up all night playing fucking medieval RPG. It's like, oh man, I can't be mad.
Yeah, it was nice. I think they respected that, though.
You have to.
And also, I was probably dripping medieval fucking swag.
That's
They were probably
another
like,
thing.
this guy is going to be something special.
You might have hit him with a g'day. You don't even know it.
I have been, yeah.
My lord. Sorry, excuse me, my lord. Excuse my indolence, my lord.
Forgive me. I threw a snowball at the king.
Dude, don't talk about that.
I know. He might get me.
Yeah, chill.
He
with
wasn't
that.
looking. Threw a snowball at him. Ran out of the fort back to my fucking side of the river. I'm a menace.
You're crazy for bringing that up. I can't believe you threw a snowball at the fucking king.
I thought something bad was going to happen. Nothing.
I mean, dude.
Maybe next time I see him, it's on site. But
Nah, you talked to his son. You think he would tell the wicked prince. The prince is a dick too, by the way.
he is. He's
I
been a
didn't
cunt the whole
I didn't
time.
like his fucking vibe at all.
But
you can talk to the prince is just walking around.
the apple orchard by the road is a mistake.
Why?
They're gonna steal that from me.
They're not going to take. Who's going to take your apples?
Just any traveler, they're gonna go, oh, here's some apples.
Oh, dude, you can not. They might, after you make an example out of the first guy.
True.
Told you, have some guards.
Your plan was. He said my wife was gonna get sexually assaulted by highwaymen. He thinks it's a fun thing to joke about her.
I said, have your wife guard the apple orchard.
No, they're gonna take my apples and sexually assault my wife, and then I'm gonna have to pretend to be more. Actually, Lemaire would obviously be the most powerful drag here. I would be number 2. It is about size and girth. I'd be a mean fucking queen, dude.
Yeah,
I'd be
you think Lemaire would take the throne as the number 1 queen?
If you watch the show, you'll see who they like. Mm-hmm. They like a portly fella that does that. I'd be a giant though, because they wear like giant.
Yeah,
I'd be 6'7".
Oh God. How big of a bitch do you think you could be?
I can be I can be a bitch. You've seen me be a little nasty bitch. You've been around people when I was being a little nasty bitch to them. You go, God damn, that guy's being a nasty. I could probably be one of the nastier bitches.
That's so funny.
I know deep down I'd be a nasty queen, dude. I got to get my flexibility up though. I got it.
True. That must be
work
sick though. Just being a girl and being mad and just being like,
I have no
I'm
repercussions.
just gonna say the most off the wall shit right now.
Oh yeah,
it's got to feel so good.
And he'll forgive me in a day. All I have to do is say sorry once. In fact, I don't even have to say sorry. I have to just be kind of nice the next day.
I have to vaguely acknowledge
the guy that I'm dating or married to will just go,
yeah,
fuck it.
That's
fine. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I know you're fucking dumb. No, that wasn't directed at anyone. That was a joke.
It is funny though, just to like be brewing, wake up, and be like,
dude, ever since I got my gun, I've just been so sassy.
Really?
Ever since the gun's been in the house, I've just been going, who wants it?
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Any bump in the night last night. Clip was loaded.
Yeah, you like literally wake up feeling sorry for whoever it is. Like I'm not even scared. I just feel sorry.
It'd be insane what would happen to them.
I just feel sorry for you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do one day where I just wake up and just beat her to
the cops
punch.
will get called.
I'm not gonna hit her.
I know, but if you said,
not even say,
if you talk the way they talk to us, the police would be there.
I'd be true. I'll be way more subtle though. It'll be like, "What's the matter?" And I'll be like, "No." I'll be like that all day. Just wake up and just like be like, "My arm's hot." Like what? Like my arms
get good sleep. Something's going on with
my right hand's really warm right now. No, get off of it. Leave it alone. I don't want you to touch it. I want you to look at my arm. Just see how long I can make it. You would crack. You would start laughing.
Whoa! If you did it to me?
No, not you. I wouldn't do it to you.
Yeah.
I have a different. I have a different target. I have a different target in mind.
Yeah. You would target the strike. You might hit some civilians though. I think the kids might be some collateral damage on that one. You do a targeted strike in response to pure terrorism.
I'm getting a coffee and I'm like, there's too much syrup in here. Yeah. I got this coffee today and I was laughing. I want to start going to coffee, like the same coffee shop every day, getting the same thing. And as I sip it, walking out the door, I'm going to go, it tastes like shit. And just walk out.
Every day.
Just every day.
Yeah, that's good.
It tastes like shit.
I'm sick of eating this shit. Come on, let's go.
Just go, Jesus Christ, just throw it out and walk out and just do it every day.
Oh man. I just hope Katy Perry recovers.
Me too.
I'm starting to join KP's side now.
Good. You're a powerful ally.
The space landing, not great. That wasn't not good optics.
But that's a learning moment. Then she linked up with, what was it? Dr.
Luke.
Dr. Luke.
Dr. Luke. Questionable past.
That's where I draw the line. No, Katie.
It's
no hanging out with Dr. Luke.
I don't hang out with Dr. Luke. It's sick to team up with Dr. Luke and then make a powerful woman song.
That's where I draw the line.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, a bunch of ladies went into space and acted like idiots.
Yeah.
So what did you think was going to happen? Are we all?
Yeah, they were just
They're fucking ladies.
They might as well have rode one of those like
6 wives got launched into space. Well, how did you think that was?
They should have launched them on one of those like bicycles where you all face each other and blast music. That's all that was.
They could have hit him with Peloton class.
The bar crawl bike.
Oh, that one.
The bachelorette party where they're all like, "Eee!"
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just
They
blast.
can't handle those. Who thought they were gonna handle fucking Blue Horizon or whatever? Oh,
I just hope they raise enough awareness for Bezos' mission to launch trash into space.
He started by launching
While
a
you
bunch
guys
of
laugh
fucking
and
trash.
cheer.
Have any of those bicycle things been hit by a truck yet?
Had to have been, bro. Had to have been. I've been on one before, and it's like, after riding one, I'm like, these things got to get clipped, man. Because you're just in the street. There's just a guy like looks over his shoulder and just hits the street.
This guy hitting an on-ramp and you're out there going, oh shit. Oh shit.
Into the wrong side of the highway. And you're like, dude, come on.
Yeah, I'd like to know if one of
Take
those got
me
hit.
home tonight. You're just riding into fucking southbound traffic.
That's a good, yeah.
That would be funny. Just a
Good suicide mission.
Yeah, suicide bike
Come
rider.
on, ladies, hop on.
Especially he's just driving and just like, and then so I fucking told her. He's like, I can't, man. Yeah, you don't
get
pedal.
on the Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things, dude. That's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, "Fuck it," and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids too.
Oh Jesus! I
We're
didn't think
taking
about
you
that.
straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to?
Really going at the women.
No, the flapper. That was the 1920. That was.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying, the beginning of this has all been like, fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One
a
of those
world.
fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It
just fell over.
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying,
Well, I appreciate that.
and it tipped over. Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those and it like
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That
so they-
seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
your father
somewhere
died
hot
in the Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a dude. When you're up that high too, the wind catches you and you're swaying. Like
Seems like shit.
it's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you? I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing on
high, having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking
Hey,
900 feet.
you gotta
in the
start
sky.
selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the woman's
trip.
world I dream of.
Yeah. Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky Pee Bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We got to fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so? Before I,
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
it's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is
spread
like,
it out, dude.
shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing a Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've ever seen.
Racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets,
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
he's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
No flex. No.
yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's a base. I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
No shit.
Yeah, it's like that
They're
thing.
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, "Oh, okay, we've got
Yeah.
we've got a cable."
Yeah.
so they started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
that's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's
true.
Holy fucking shit.
No.
No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You could.
You got to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because,
Oh yeah.
man, you know, you got to get your mental health
You gotta get your
in
mental
line,
health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take you off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
It's true.
turns out you should just went to a therapist instead of.
I should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" And they would go, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, "I don't
Yeah,
think."
actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for and straighten you
I'm
out.
gonna pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's
of me.
why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and
True.
that's why we use.
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what I
fat.
would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well,
just
they
by
are.
the things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're gonna love that. Yeah, the commercials. It's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox,
Yeah.
and at the heart of white commercials is My Pillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
They,
I like-
help
I
poor
like the
Jews.
right wing take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh
Oh yeah, true.
because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move
Yeah.
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like, you know, like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, you know, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, like, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring. Yeah, they seem all right.
Yeah, they just like us. I just had a fucking show in Orlando. It was in Orlando, right? Where bro jumped off of the yeah, this is my man. He from Philly though. He from Philly. He moved to Orlando. Bro, he fucking jumped on. So he when I got to the show, he already at the show. And when I seen him, he walked right up to me and grabbed me got my shoulder. Yo, bro, I just snuck inside the inside your room.
He told you stuff.
Yeah, and he got his fucking face painted as a clown. I'm gonna show you a picture. He got his face painted as a clown. He got the red nose and everything. Yeah. He's like, bro, I fucking snuck in here, bro. You gotta take me on stage with you. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take you on stage. We get to the stage. And I let him. I'm like, yo, you could just come for like probably like 1 or 2 songs and that's it, bro. Not too much. Yeah. He get on stage. He sat there for the whole time. Every song. Not leaving. So, and then he keeps walking. He walked up to me and grabbed my shoulder. He said, "Yo, bro, it's a trash. You know, I got like my setup though. Like my setup is like Kensington. So I got the trash can. I got the tents. I got clothes." He tapped the trash can. He's like, "Throw the trash can at my face," while I'm on the stage performing. So I'm like, damn, should I do this shit? I just did it. Bang. I hit him in the face with the trash can. He's like, bro, now I need to do something else, bro. Just count off the 3, and I'm gonna do something.
This is while your show's going on?
Yeah, like I'm performing.
This guy rules.
I'm rapping my songs and he's whispering in my ear the whole time, like, bro, count down to 3, count down to 3. So I'm like, all right, bet. We just gonna count down to 6, 7 then. So I'm counting. I'm like 1, 2, 3. I say 6, 7. He jumps off the trash can and jumps into the crowd, and the crowd didn't catch him. The crowd pushed him. Like when he jumped, they pushed him. They was trying to push him back on the stage. But when he jumped, he hit his face on the corner of the stage, and he he broke a bone in his skull. The air tunnels weren't going to his tunnels. The air tunnels that go to your brain. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but he wasn't getting oxygen towards his brain.
Oh shit! He got fucked up.
Yeah, he broke his entire eye socket. Broke in his whole entire. He can't even see right now. He can't even see that well. Out of
What's
his
he doing
socket.
now?
Yeah, matter of fact, he just
clowning
escaped.
around.
He just ran away. He just ran out of the hospital.
He escaped the hospital too?
Yeah, he just ran out of the hospital.
FaceTime.
You FaceTime. Also, too, I want to give you credit. You started the 6'7" trend. A lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah, no, that shit's so global. Yo, my boy, what you doing? Look at him. Yo.
What's up, bro?
Yo, I'm on a big podcast. I was just talking about.
The boys.
Yo,
Is this 432? Is this 432?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 432 hertz. Yeah, hell yeah.
What's the hertz in the room?
Hey, yeah, I'm on a podcast, totally. I was just talking about you.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's up, dude?
How's your eye doing?
That's good.
Tell him you just ran. Tell him what you just did.
Tell Matt I was at the funniest of Philly when he won that shit.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Hey, yo, tell him how you did. Tell him where you just ran out of the hospital, though.
Yeah,
Jesus, man.
I ran out the hospital because they wouldn't give me no pain meds, and
it's fucking bullshit.
Fucking, you know what happens. Did they see the video?
No, I ain't seen the video yet. I just was explaining it to him though.
Story's pretty good.
Show him the video. They'll understand, bro.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna show it to it.
Philly rap.
All right,
It's nice to meet you, boys.
Nice to meet you, man.
All right, love, bro. I'll call you in a little bit. Yeah, hear you. All right, I'll call you in a little bit.
All right.
That's awesome.
I didn't think he knew who y'all were. Yeah, he's from Philly though.
How the hell the show's been, man?
Yeah, this I'm going on to my third show on tour. It been going great. I just had my last show, so my first 2 shows was in Miami and Orlando. out of the roof. It was crazy.
When were you in Orlando?
When
were you? I was just there.
Like literally probably like 3-4 days ago.
Oh, okay.
3 days ago.
Damn, you just missed each other.
Yeah, just missed it.
That show was a movie too. But I just had a show when this Houston. All right, so I just had a show in Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
How was that?
It wasn't. I don't know. It probably was because I didn't promote it a lot though. But it was probably only like 100 people there. But the venue only carried 200 though. So
that's fine.
Yeah.
It was like half full though.
What venue was it? Yeah. We've all performed there.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, and when it don't be a lot of people, and I don't be able to feed off a lot of energy, I get like a little nervous.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know how it is though. Like when you're performing and everybody's not
Oh yeah.
But it still was a great show though. Like I'm not saying it was a bad show. It was a great show though. It was just I was expecting more. So I was, you know how the nervous, nervous shows are when you leave off of the show. It's like, did you do good or did you not do good? Like you just like in your head.
I guess it's hard. It's hard to tell.
Are you getting like young kids coming now because of 6'7"?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Every single any sporting event I go to, anytime a camera is on a kid, every single time they go,
yeah,
6'7".
Yeah, no, that shit is crazy
wild.
though. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I never expected no shit like that for over that song. Yeah, that shit go crazy. Kim Kardashian even doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who were you just on stage with? The lady who sings what's that song?
Yeah, Natasha Bedingfield.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
man.
that's my baby girl. I love her.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, she's great. I love her. Yeah, we about to do a remix. We just doing a remix 6'7", but we actually doing a song. I forgot what it's called though. It's a song called. I know you guys know it though. It's called like Zombie. It's like a country song. She wanted me to do it. Damn. Let me see. I think.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
Do you still have your pet alligator?
Yeah. I just told him. I just texted my mom earlier today to go over to my house and feed it.
How long have you had it?
Probably about a year.
How big's he getting?
Probably getting fucking big.
He's like, I had him for probably about a year and some change. He's probably like this.
You got an alligator in Kensington?
Yeah. That's where I bought it. It's crazy.
Awesome.
How'd you get that?
It's crazy because I bought it in Kensington. I bought the alligator in Kensington. There was
Makes
a fiend.
sense.
It was a fiend walking around.
Had some alligators?
There was a fiend walking around with an alligator. It's crazy to say. Just walking around. I was shooting a video and I just happened to see somebody walking by with an alligator walking by. And I'm like, yo, what you want for it? I'll buy it off of you right now. He's like, no, this is my baby. Da, da, da. And I'm like, bro, I'll give you whatever you want. I'm like, what do you want? He's like, $50. I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
He fucked up.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, let me get it for sure.
Not the best negotiator. How much would you have paid for the alligator?
Couldn't even buy
whatever.
Madden.
He could have told me whatever.
He was one
He could've
alligator
told
away
me
from getting the
whatever.
deluxe John Madden video game.
Yeah, he could have told me whatever I would have paid.
Oh man, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You've got to love making a good call and being right about football, not just when it comes to my team winning. Go Eagles! But also because on Prize Picks, being right means you win money.
And if you're feeling pretty confident about your player picks, you gotta check out Prize Picks. They now offer stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all 3 of them in the same Prize Picks lineup, Matt.
And now you can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab.
Ooh, you can see what your friends pick?
Yeah.
That's very funny. Okay. I'm into knowing what picks insert name of person and relationship to you. I'm into knowing what picks is making. But me, he can't even say his name. It's fucking
Yeah, he's the
Voldemort.
leader of a country.
But me, this week, looking at Saquon Barkley, more rushing touchdowns. Lamar Jackson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Josh Allen, more than 270 pass yards. I'm a more man.
That's good. I like that about you. But picking less. Come on, man. What are you doing? Just more every time. Join me and Shane, plus millions of users, and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app.
Download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Huh?
So the alligator, how do you take care of an alligator?
Yeah. So I got a cousin. I don't know how she's not scared to grab the alligator the way she is though. Like she just goes in there, grabs it. I'm scared though. So when I want to play around with it, I'll call my cousin. Like, yo, yeah, come to my house. Bro. You what you doing? You bored? Come to my house. She'll come over and she'll just pick it up. But when I feed it, I just get like little tonsils and drop the mouse in there.
What do you? Oh, you feed it mice?
Yeah, I feed them mice. I feed them rats.
Yeah.
Where does it live from? Does it live like in a tank or I've seen it in the shower?
I got a tank. Yeah, I got a balcony at my complex. I got a balcony and the tank is like probably about literally like the size of this part of the complex.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so he's just in the tank. Yeah, I gotta feed. I gotta clean it out. I be scared to like take it out and clean it. So it's like a dirty tank right now. It's swampy right now.
But your mom's handling the alligator right now?
Yeah, she about to. I just texted her this morning. Yeah, she should have probably went over there and fed him already.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, has it bit you yet?
No, but it tried. When I first got it, I didn't have a tank for it. So when
I saw it in your shower.
Yeah.
There's a video where just an alligator in the shower.
Dude,
yeah.
You'll be the first rapper to get bit by an alligator.
So when I first got it, I didn't have nowhere to put it, and then it never crossed my mind to put it in the shower. So I had it running around the entire house for like 2 days. And,
they mostly stay still, right?
Every day while I'm asleep,
see running around.
Yeah, in my house, I don't got a bed set up. Like, I got a bed, but I don't got the what is it called? The frame.
Yeah.
I don't got a bed. I just got a bed and the bed's on the floor.
Yeah.
Like I just bought a king size bed and just threw them on the floor, like just imagine just threw it on the floor.
Your alligator range.
So when I'm laying down right this low. So when I first got it and put it in the house, I couldn't even go to sleep because I lost them. The first day I lost them and I couldn't find them, so I just couldn't go to sleep for like 2 days straight.
There's an alligator in the fucking house. Yeah. I can't sleep if I saw a spider. If I saw a spider before I turn the lights out, that fucker's in here. You got a gator going down there.
That's so terrifying. So I couldn't sleep if there was a gator on the loose.
Yeah.
So even a baby gator bite would fucking hurt.
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
it?
hurt like hell.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and they do like a death twirl. Like when they latch onto
you,
their jaw is like really strong. Their jaw is stronger than ours. And when they bite, when they get bigger though, they'll just spin their body and just go.
Oh.
They just keep spinning. It's called a death twirl. They can spin. Like
that'd be a terrible way to wake up. Just in a death twirl.
Yeah. Getting your foot ripped off. God damn.
So what are you gonna do when it gets like? I guess are they like? I know iguanas only grow so big as their tank.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when the thing gets?
It's kind of like the same thing with the alligators too, but they're always gonna outgrow the tank. They're not like iguanas though. They grow.
Oh no.
They're still gonna grow, but the process of their growth is slower though while they're in the smaller tank.
Got you.
But
just put them out on Kensington.
Yeah, no, when he get older,
put them out on Kensington. They'll take care of it. Somebody will get it.
When he get older, I'll probably just move him back to the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have no choice. You got to get the big mansion so you can get an alligator.
Yeah,
you can put them in a moat outside your house. That'd be tight.
That's my whole plan though. That's what I was gonna say.
Get a moat? Yeah,
because he grew up with me. He got it out the mud with me.
Yeah. What's his name? Does he have a name?
Yeah, Trank.
Trank? Oh my God. Yeah, I was so excited to have you on. I've seen you do, I saw you do no jumper the first time.
Yeah.
And you're off the Galaxy Gas now?
Yeah.
That shit's bad, dude.
Yeah. I know. I didn't even know what it was when I was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went in the smoke shop and I saw it and I'm asking him like, yo, what is it? And he told me like, it's like hippie crack. And I'm like, fuck it, let me try it. And it just went with my image though. It just went with my image. So I didn't even know what it was. I thought it was
just nitrous.
Yeah.
For you.
It looks cool as shit though.
Yeah.
The box looks cool. It says Galaxy Gas. There's like a picture
I told
about
you
it.
that time I was playing poker and was in North Philly.
Yeah.
Literally everybody else was just doing nitrous.
Yeah.
I was like,
Do you,
I'm gonna win. Every in between the hands, people. Better call.
apparently, if you do it all, like you can do it every now and again, if you go to like the dentist or whatever. If you do even a little bit every day, your body stops producing like vitamin B12. That's why people's legs go numb and shit. Did you get any of that, or you were just
like
like
I'm taking the shit too long?
Yeah, exactly. You'll get shit legs pretty much forever. I get it every now and again.
What, shit legs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at your phone on the toilet.
Yeah.
Nah, luckily though, no problems.
That's good.
Yeah, no health problems.
That's good.
Yeah, thank God.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I didn't even know what I was doing.
I saw a vitiligo, bro, walk in.
Yeah, I would say there's definitely more.
Salutations.
I feel like they're outside, bro. There's more than you think.
A lot of them wear makeup to hide it, and
No.
now it's becoming a thing where they're like normalizing it, and you're like, nah, dude, get that makeup back.
No, normalize it. It's nice.
Normalize
I'm
it.
excited when I see it. There was I talked about it before, but there was some albino Indians that worked at the Sbarros in my mall growing up.
The original
always-
Aryans.
And I was very excited to see them.
What,
Every time I go, holy hell.
dude? That's something
This
I've
is
never
like
seen.
the 90s. I was like, we don't have any differences in Mechanicsburg.
I never even knew Indians could be albino.
They were.
Is it? I thought
They can
it
do
was
it.
only,
Fucking alligators can be, anybody can be albino.
boa constrictors, Indians.
That's a fair point. That's exciting. What was their vibe?
They were great. They were running around.
You have to be.
Family owned the Sbarros, and they were having a good time.
And that's genetic. Was like a portion
A
of
lot
the
of the
family?
fam was albino. There's albino kids, and the wall. They were right next to the wall in the food court, so they would just run over there.
Why did
peep the
they
music.
immigrate to America? Do you think they're being worshipped too much over in India?
Probably. They were probably on one of those 900-foot towers that everyone in the village carries and drops. They keep dropping them. You ever see those? They drop them every day.
No.
In India, there's some ritual where they build like a giant tower. It's like a parade float, and they carry it, and it collapses every time, and everyone has to run. I've seen it. It's my algorithm is Indian towers collapsing.
India's sick. India's getting like a lot of recognition right now on social media. Not a lot of it's great. I'll be honest. People are being pretty negative towards them. But
They were negative for a while. Now they're back.
I think so. It's pretty.
They survived it. India got canceled for like a month, and now they're back, dude. They're getting that
did.
bump.
Well, dude, fucking Ramaswamy's back. He's going to be like the governor of Ohio, I think.
Yeah, Ramaswamy's giving it a shot.
He bounced back. He was going to be president, but then he spazzed on Twitter. Now he's governor of Ohio. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. He's got a lot of time.
Shoot for the moon.
Yeah, exactly.
Worst case, you end up in fucking Ohio. Aim for the stars.
Yeah.
And you'll land in Ohio. Well, it's good to be here with Louis J. Gomez.
Thanks, Shane. I missed you, buddy.
I missed you too.
It's been too long.
It has.
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Me? Just working hard, man. Working hard. I told you guys I applied for Beast Games.
Applying for Beast Games.
Apply for Beast Games?
I applied for
That's
Beast
why
Games.
we had to move it up a little. He's got a meeting this afternoon to apply for Beast Games.
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know how much I'm allowed to say at this point.
What are the challenges?
I don't know. What if they,
But again,
they put me
I
on the
was
spot
laughing-
right now? They have a gun to my son's head. They're like, how much? $5,000. Let me pull the trigger.
What's the layout of that
deal.
show? I didn't watch it yet. Is it
The
more
first
like
layout it was great. There's like everyone's in the same room, and they offer your row. Like you can eliminate your entire row and take the bribe, the money.
Yeah.
But then everyone else in your row is eliminated, and
you get
it
to
gets
stay.
up to like 150,000, and people are like, "No, I'm staying. I love you
Got
guys.
up to $1 million.
I love you." They did this the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
The $1 million thing made me want to
The
kill
million thing's
myself.
crazy.
I think we
as
talked
soon as,
about
as soon as they hit
No,
$100,000, I was like,
This is
goodbye.
what I've been laughing about. I hope you get the show and you bail on $5. Just eliminate 100 people. Go $10.
But what if they counter eliminate you? How does that work?
You're out. You
yeah,
get
you're
nothing,
gone.
and you're done.
Yeah, you could walk out with
No,
nothing.
it's a psychotic show.
$10 million was the grand prize on season 1.
But how do you get it though? I don't understand. If
Then
everyone's
there's a
voting-
bunch of challenges, but the
Okay.
first thing to eliminate half the contestants was like people being greedy and taking it and eliminating everybody. But the whole time, everybody was going, "I love you, dude. I'll never." They just met.
Yeah, dude. Within the
complete
first hour,
strangers.
there's people crying.
Everyone's crying.
It's crazy. It's actually
People are
crazy.
sacrificing themselves. They'll be like, "I'll get eliminated for you, dude. Go win this. You need
They don't
it."
know each other.
They've never met. These are the most insane. You're gonna fit right in.
It's gonna be nuts,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the fuck out of someone for taking the bribe. You're gonna go insane. You cannot be.
Do you
on
see the one
show.
where they're in the cube? Did you watch the whole thing?
I watched. Hold on, was the cube where 3 people going in
Yeah,
one?
dude.
The guy who didn't take $1 million got eliminated over like a sandwich. So at one point, each group, there's like 4 groups of 100 people. Maybe they have to pick one person that they think is trustworthy that won't take the bribe. Because if you take the bribe, your entire team is eliminated, and you get to stay. And a chance to win. So they have 3 or 4 people up on this big stage.
Platform.
They're offered $1 million.
No, but it's
each.
first. So it starts off as $100,000, and then it's going to keep. There you go. It's just going to keep rising. And if you hit the button, you take the money. Your whole team gets eliminated.
Which helps you.
And then you stay in.
Which helps you get a chance to win.
And it gets to $1 million, and all 4 leaders didn't take the $1 million.
They're up there crying again. They're all doing this again.
Yeah.
When did that
Are
become?
the 99 people watching you?
Yes. They're all like, don't do it, please.
That's the best.
And there's just guys up there like, I love you guys so much. I would never
How did
do
they
it.
pick the trustworthy people?
They pick the most insane.
Yeah, they all vote who they think is the most trustworthy. I would, dude. That's my thing. I got to get in the first couple episodes, act like I'm a sweetheart.
You got to pick up like a $20 bill and like, someone drop this.
This isn't mine. Anyway, I'm just going to leave it here. I would never do
I don't even
that.
care about this stuff. That would be standing in front of 99 people you just like A, kicked off of TV, and B, like just dashed their hopes of making millions of dollars would be a pretty interesting feeling.
Yeah.
Stand in front of them, like, go.
Dude, $1 million is
not
crazy.
doing it is the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah. Because at that point, it's supposed to be one person winning $5 million. And
the end result is everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly.
So
who won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, I'm going to use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm going to buy a jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk.
Yes.
And I'm going to fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
He
sort
must not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was
take.
a natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
it.
take it too. By the way,
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of water.
Yeah.
see, you look like me. That's why I
I
can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby. Book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with, I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go.
Hold on,
Let's go Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow
Victor
down.
Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to you cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can
that
pick
is
more or less.
that is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun. A little
Nice to chat with guys.
chat, meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now. We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. And
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah, your
honestly.
body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been
Ashwagandha.
waiting
What's
to
the
get
maca
on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
With a bone.
platinum
You doing the
plus,
merengue?
bro. It's my third day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for
Hard as
11-hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking
You gonna
flight.
go rub one out?
It was great. I
You
considered
had a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for
Yeah.
that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin. I
jacking
line
off on
the-
flights?
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off. I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have
nuts.
jacked off 5 times
was-
on that flight.
it was
In
close.
your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're a
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one, yeah. You just shoot it,
You're
and then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come on
nosebleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore.
fast.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago. I'm
Are you
fucking-
totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have, but now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling
have
you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the
means.
big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
It was
talking about
so
this
low.
Yeah.
on the podcast.
that's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
want
ever
flight-
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you
I'm
do.
like, dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the Mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my teeth tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't.
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need
Yeah.
Yeah.
is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like, I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He's just like those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like, I love jujitsu. Space is fucking nuts.
Whoa!
I've been on a space train since a young man. I used to read astronomy. Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will say the tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea. And
no, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
Right now, I'll fucking fuck the vibe up. Really. I'll put my leather fucking hat on right now.
we were listening to that today on the way in here.
It's so good.
It's so funny when he called I forget the designer's name. He's like, he's one of them.
Virgil?
Not Virgil.
Okay.
It was somebody
He's
else.
beefing with the dead man.
Yeah, he's beefing with Virgil now.
He's still beefing with
Oh my
Virgil's
God.
dead. Academics try to be like, you shouldn't beef. Him trying to bring like, when academics tries to like bring the conversation to it's like, he's like, well, they say you shouldn't beef with the dead. It's like, dude, that's
not what you're here
that's
for.
the least of this guy's. Yeah. That's your issue right now. Him beefing with the dead Virgil.
Academics was the worst part of that interview, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
I like the beginning where he was just like explaining everything, and he was like, this is all chaos, but we're going to figure it out. And then he gets there.
But when he's sitting in his room,
just sitting there. Well, he's just sitting there. He just was watching like him go through the whole thing, like just live recording Kanye, just being like, all right, where you want me to stand? Like
I did appreciate him capturing them. Kanye in a patented leather. What do you even call the outfit? It's not a Klan outfit. It's like a it is actually. It's definitely a Klan outfit.
Yeah. I gotta make a correction. I think the black makes it Dia de los Muertos.
What is the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yes, it does, dude.
I think it's still just a Klan outfit.
The Dia de los Muertos costumes look exactly like that.
So that's the thing, and so does God. There's a country, like a Scandinavian country, believe it or not, that wears those. But there's like a Swiss there, like before the KKK started. That, like we were at a
Swiss Ghost.
I was at like when I was looking for schools, I was at one of the school interviews, or like, they sit you down, which the school's got to figure this out. You like when you go to visit schools, a lot of them put you into a like an auditorium or cafeteria and just hit you with the most boring PowerPoint in the world. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a Klan. I got to stop doing this. But they had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
He was a.
It is like the it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like I don't know.
Called on those powers too.
What?
The flooded out swastika. He called on those powers.
Oh yeah, he had those.
I forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, I forgot.
On both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga. And then
devastating. Was that you were talking about?
Yeah. I can't remember the guy. He's like
JC,
the worst.
John Legend in his hot sweaters.
he said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. There was moments where it was just like, damn.
They'll bring it back.
He's not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
And again, I can't predict I can't I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? didn't Socrates or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
So I heard about Kanye too. You heard about Iggy Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, "Is your boyfriend fucking other people?" And she's like, "What?" And he was like, "Does he got a big dick?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" And he was like, "If your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people." And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, "I masturbate to your photographs every day." And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, "True."
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, "Cracker." He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
Helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in his raps.
He's full pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you could feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word.
Just like,
we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
He's he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up with black
young
people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Like security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently
he's a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
They do a controlled buy and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll change.
Super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, Whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, Grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake and he was like, ha ha!
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crack down on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. You're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, but then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker.
Bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought.
Nobody's
and it's like,
ever cared.
That's what I'm. So like, the taking it back is like, I thought that was like, it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things and we're like, man,
yeah. Just get to work.
Kind of, that's why people superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind of, I
feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges Because if you're swimming, if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go of? If you opened up X and it was
Yeah.
just every line,
Yeah.
eventually you go, all
Been
right,
there.
I'm done. Been there.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and then
have
if
to
you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah, and
like
it's like, no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then, I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face, and the internet will be like, sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge
Yeah, now I gotta
because
go
it's still not legally like
Yeah.
you can't like on paper. You can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go, I
Unless-
got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just?
I knew that since the 80s.
I've been a big ground beef guy.
Paying off.
Telling everybody.
If that's what happens, I would lay off it. Then.
Paying off big time.
I really did always wonder why it was so much cheaper than the other meat. I'm like, it's just you're chewing it up anyway. Why does it matter if it's pre-ground?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was big on that forever. Yeah, I would get ground meat and be like, dude, nobody knows about this.
Grass-fed, grass-finished, baby. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Grass-fed hamburger helper.
Oh, don't get me started. That was my move back in high school.
Yeah, me too,
Come home
bro.
from wrestling practice. My mom had a fucking hamburger helper stroganoff sitting on the table. Big glass of milk. Go to town.
Yeah, I was a bagel bite guy. I would microwave like 24 bagel bites.
That's
The outer rim was just
psychotic.
cold.
Yeah.
And I would eat all of them, and I would dip them in SpaghettiOs every day after school.
Whoa.
And watch Pokemon with my little brother.
I used to love SpaghettiOs and a peanut butter and jelly with it.
Yo.
And I would dip the peanut butter and jelly in the SpaghettiOs.
Yo.
That's-
How crazy did you
Just a couple days ago. I mean,
Did you fuck with the meatball SpaghettiOs, or how did you?
I
fuck?
did. We fucked with them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind
we
of.
liked it.
They were pretty big.
I would
They-
eat them raw out of the can. It's very
I just
good.
couldn't. When I was a
They are
kid, I
good.
couldn't do the beefaroni. Something about it creeped me out. I didn't like the thickness of the nudies.
The nudies were a little slimy.
Yeah, they're too thick.
I agree.
It was too bucatini for me. I'm an angel hair man,
dude.
When that angel hair hit the households in dirtbag households in
That
the
was
90s,
big.
we thought we were fucking from Sicily. Thought we were the Medici or
It's
whatever.
angel hair. You're like, what the
Medici
fuck?
family eating fucking SpaghettiOs.
I remember getting real mad at my mom after like she busted out the angel hair once. Then she'd go to the regular spaghetti. I'd be like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the?
Did
why
I do
not?
something wrong? Why aren't we getting
Is
angel
angel
hair?
hair more expensive somehow?
It might have been
It
when
was
it
just,
hit the
it was,
scene.
for some reason, it was fancier. I don't know why.
So much better.
So much better.
It's crazy.
You get a good
Sexual.
bite.
Angel hair was kind of sexual.
It was. Maybe
Dude,
that's
for some
Eating
reason
angel
it
hair-
was.
Well, maybe that's why the parents.
It's for side chicks.
True.
Especially at your house. I bet the boys went.
Yeah, my
straight
mom would get the
upstairs.
laundry basket that week and be like, "Good God."
Yeah, that's the angel hair.
It was just like dumping rocks out of a dumpster.
That's four of the horniest brothers. Just
All in one
nonstop.
bedroom. Yeah, me and my
Angel
brothers
hair
in
was
one bedroom.
sexy.
Horny.
I like
Angel
it.
hair is a-
It is sexy, man.
Little olive oil and garlic.
You don't see it out at restaurants either. It's all this
Nah.
bucatini, all this shit. We don't, we're trying to
It's
get
all
laid.
fettuccine, which you brought it up. That's side piece shit. The fettuccine Alfredo. If you're at the dinner with a girl and she orders the blackened chicken pasta, she's a whore. She's a fucking
This is
whore.
based off one experience he's had. When he was waiting tables, he's
Yeah.
like, this dude rolled in. This girl was such a whore. Ordered chicken Alfredo, and then like that's what my mom eats, and now I can't look at her the same.
I will say,
Chicken Alfredo
fettuccine.
rules.
Yeah, I'm looking at my mom. I'm like,
It's
what
slut
the fuck?
food. Fettuccine Alfredo is slut slop.
Yeah.
It's for sure.
What's some other slut slop?
I think any kind of like pesto, they fuck with.
Nah, really? Oh, what's that?
No, it's definitely fettuccine. It's fettuccine or no, what's the other one? The cheese filled noodles.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Tortellinis are for dumb bitches. Yeah.
Just get the ravioli, you skank.
Yeah, I take back pesto. Although that might be graduated. That might be elevated slut.
Elevated
stuff.
slut.
Yeah, once you
Boss
get off.
slut.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
filet mignon's kind of got that rap too.
With sluts?
Some broad will think she knows what she's doing. She'll get
Apparently
a filet
I'm a
mignon
slut.
and get it like medium well. What'd you say?
I guess I'm a slut.
Oh, I'm always
chicken
filet.
Alfredo and filet mignon.
I'm always filet.
Guys can eat it. It's good for guys. You just got some muscles and shit.
Guys, it's cool.
Okay.
It's for hot dudes only.
It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that in like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Filet mignon and cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's not even at your table. You're just like, you nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect.
Yeah, he's plugged in.
He's got
That's
Black Mac. That's Black Mac, dude.
Dude, Black Mac,
Mac's
forget
different.
about it.
Yeah, Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first-class education on that shit because we did Cotton's bachelor party, and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store-bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
and after
that's
like
white
an
potato
hour,
salad.
I pulled one of them aside, and I was like, Juan, how come no one's eating the fucking potato salad? And he's like, black people don't fuck with store-bought potato salad.
Yeah, man. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude, I have to like take my wife aside. If we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something, it'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. She gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have
like,
her punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store-bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. And next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta's
Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things that
they
was at my
hit later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What was
It was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're like, what the fuck?
Nothing
what
melts
is my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
It's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big. And then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good snacks.
That's where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snacks.
Fuck
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I see you guys
your
later.
last Dunkaroo.
Fuck,
That was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air.
out
At
there?
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh. Just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
One dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can see.
Mom giving head.
That's it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
because
you can
giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a mission though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah,
like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell, now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever, but like yeah, that sucks. Porn moms, that's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the time,
actually kind of nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's time.
There's nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like, it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned my boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had we'd go over there for years, had no idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall-to-wall boxes. My buddy it's like out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn?
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca.
Treasure of Sierra Madre downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3. And the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
That's
Really?
nice.
Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know,
dude. And they also spent. I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like,
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro, build me up.
A little seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello,
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Share bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest. I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, "This is wrong."
yeah, it's
Share
so
bed?
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong,
And I was like, "This is insane. This is terrible." Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
that was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And
buddy
then Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, "Oh, thank God, thank fucking
Well, it's
God."
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right, come
something-
on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was goofy.
and it didn't.
same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me.
It's a Moon concert with a cowboy hat singing along, and someone was going, "Oh fuck, Steph Curry sucks." But in Steph Curry's defense, I was thinking about this. If I got dragged to I've done it.
Sure.
I've gone to a concert. I've been like, "This shit sucks. I'm not going to this shit." And
Yeah.
Then I'm up there singing at the top of my lungs to Mumford and Sons. It could happen to anybody.
It really.
You could take me to an Imagine Dragons concert. I was trying to think of the corniest one to be like a major fan of. I would sing along.
For sure.
I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones.
Just stomping to the beat.
Yeah, I'd be going nuts.
Actually, speaking of concerts, I heard some good news. I talked to two people who had gone to a Katy Perry concert recently.
And said she held it down?
Said it was fucking fire, dude. They said, don't believe the fake news. They said the Katy Perry concerts are, he said, what a performance.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
So, yeah.
Who told you that? Oh,
One of my bros.
The beach people.
One of my bros. One of my bros, they saw KP.
I could see how seeing KP live would be a treat.
Said it was charged up. Not
She
for
was
kids.
running around. I saw her running around.
Running around almost naked. Yeah.
I saw all types of stuff. I saw Jennifer Lopez did a very long dance at an award show.
What?
Yeah. I watched it. 7.5 minutes I watched her dance.
She did a 7.5 minute dance?
Shit sucked.
Dude, a lot of the... this could be a
Shit
media
fucking
narrative, but
sucked.
dude, a lot...
It sucked to watch. I was mad the whole time. But then I was getting a little more disappointed myself at how much I just hate dancing.
Yeah. Like choreographed dancing.
Yeah, I just came off like a real loser.
Why?
It's like when someone's like, I hate music.
Yeah.
I was sitting there and I was just like, I just hate dancing.
Dude, it's kind of a miserable life, honestly. Dance,
Yeah.
like it's a, like my kids go to dance class and it's like, dude, you forget like ballerinas are like evil. Like when they get older, they've been like screamed at since they were a child.
Yeah, they've been beaten.
Yeah, they've been, dude. It's like I've been dealing with some aged ballerina types, and it's like not the friendliest bunch, dude.
Yeah.
It's not all like tutus and fucking pilets, dude. They're fucking mean, man. And I'm like sitting there like, damn, I'll like watch them. I'm like taking
swans.
them. What?
Couple black swans.
Dude, for real.
Yeah.
I'm taking them out of this dance school, dude. It's like I don't like it at all. They're just fucking mean, dude. Like if you fill up your card, you get like it's like 6 little stars. If you get 6 of them, you go in the office and they give you like a present, like a little prize. And dude, we're talking like, you know, fucking Alibaba, some sort of like finger puppet for 2 cents kind of bullshit, temporary tattoos. And Chloe wasn't able to go to that one. It was just Maya. But they both had filled up their cards, and she was like, "Can I get one for my sister? Her card's full. She couldn't come. She's sick." And the lady's like, "1 toy per card," and just, dude, you're talking like this thing might have been 4 cents.
Jesus.
And I was just like, Jesus Christ!
You
like,
should have You should have assaulted her.
I should have dumped the bag and like pick him up.
Should have crawled across the.
Pick him up. Stand on your toes for 25 minutes, and if you move, I'll slap you in the fucking head.
Should have said, "You've gained weight. We're sending you back to fucking Siberia. You've gained too much weight, you slob."
Dude, then when we turn on my TV upstairs, it's like it's like always on a channel. Now the channels, I don't know how TV even works anymore, but it's just they pick one show. There's the Baywatch channel. There's
I
the
saw
Dance
this.
Mom.
Yeah. I'm on Saved by the Bell channel right now.
We were just watching some Saved by the Bell.
Yeah.
Zach was dating a girl in a wheelchair. Yeah, he was like
living the dream. We've all discussed it.
Like, hey, we can't go to the fucking what's the guy's Beautiful Things concert.
Yeah, the beautiful.
They don't have the ramp.
Boone.
They don't have the Benson Boone. They don't have fucking
There's no
ramp.
fucking steps.
We got to stay in again and watch movies.
We're gonna have to watch Thin Red Line again. You can relate to that. A couple
blowjobs.
of these guys ended up in some chairs.
Turns out we have the same time to BJ's.
We're gonna have to do blowjobs again, and we're gonna have to watch war movies. I'm sorry.
I wish you could walk.
They're going to build a ramp at the stadium in about 3 years. I sent a letter.
I wish this wasn't the case. Fuck, I feel like we're trapped in purgatory right now.
Yeah, that's living the dream. So Zach pulled it off. He's dating. I guarantee the wheelchair chick was so hot in the show.
She was a little nerdy looking, but back for a 90s babe. They hit the 90s babe for sure.
What season was it? I hope I'm not going too early on this.
No, it was. I know what you mean, though. It was. You're certainly a pretty girl. I've been watching my channel stuck on Dance Moms, so I put it on, and my kids fucking love it. But it's not like I don't know. It's like I don't know what version of this is. Was Dance Moms like white ladies or black ladies? Because this is only black lady Dance Moms. And it's just them outside.
The algorithm knows your house. I told you I had Lemaire's black ass Netflix, right? No. They just have a totally different Netflix than us.
That's crazy.
It's actually crazy because I don't think you watch do you watch all those shows?
No, my grandma does.
Oh, that's right. We've discovered this. Yes,
that's the algo goes nuts.
Me and Lemaire's grandmother are battling for Netflix supremacy.
Yeah, dude, the Dance Moms is so funny. It's just literally like ladies standing outside, like of the dance studio, looking into their kids, trying to figure out like which ones are going to get picked for the audition. It's just them, just in each other's faces, like, you wait till my girl's the best. And she's like, and it's just nonstop.
That's fun.
It's pretty fun. I was watching that this morning. I was watching Little Dance Moms this morning. We're getting ready for
That's
school.
good. What's the one? It's not. It might not be Dance Moms. Is it pageant? What's that one where the girls are in pageants?
I think it's Pageant Moms or something like that. Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
There's a really great clip where a fat lady gets told to be quiet. She's in a scooter. One of the other moms is like, "You need to put your phone down and pay attention," and she just instantly throws her scooter into reverse and drives outside and goes straight to a police station to report an assault. It's the funniest video. Just her hitting the fucking. She's like, "You need to be quiet." And she's like. It just hits the reverse.
I saw a video of a guy on a scooter menacing the block. He zoomed up on somebody, choked, like grabbed them by their throat and put them down. And the lady tried to break it up, and he hit the reverse and just banged.
Who the fuck was he? Professor X?
Dude, he was so nice.
He was dominating people on a scoot.
Dominating. This guy must have been a menace back when he was
the person
bipedal.
from the scooter.
Swear to God. This guy must have been an absolute menace when he was bipedal. Total menace because he like gripped the guy, dragged him down with one hand.
Yeah,
I mean, he was like fighting a heroin addict, but
that must be nice,
dude. Dominating the block,
just dominating the block. Yeah, if you were like a loser enough to be homeless without heroin,
exactly.
If you stayed sober and just dominated all the fucking Skeletors. Some dude talking to you, you're sitting there, you go, come here, fucking get the fuck out of here.
You could toss those guys around.
You could toss them around like crazy.
They really could.
And they probably wouldn't get hurt. It'd be fun.
It'd be nice. Especially, I mean, yeah, you could just blame them for whatever. Just be like, I know you fucking
and they probably
the money
did.
that I spent at the bar.
Did.
True.
They definitely stole everything you have.
They are like little kids. If you're like, hey, come here, they're like going through 20 different things. Like, fuck,
I'm busted. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You go, what'd you fucking say to me? Come here.
Yeah, he was getting it in. And dude, backing over the lady was.
And then he ran over a woman?
Just right into her.
Where was this?
I don't know. It was just on the internet. It was
I thought you saw it in Austin. I was like, hell yeah, this is great.
Wish. I saw a homeless guy with a fucking sword cane in Austin recently. That was freaking me out.
I think I've seen that guy.
Really?
Is he by the mothership?
He was close. He was by like the Black Rabbit.
Okay.
He had like I was just like carrying a box of stuff and I heard a lady like, "Don't poke anyone with that." And I was like, I looked over and this guy had like, dude, the blade was like that long, and I was like, Jesus freaking Christ.
Damn, it's a cool homeless.
I'm still waiting for the day. Like they 4 of them test me, and they're like, "We're like every time I pass them, I'm like, today could be the day."
They're gonna test you.
I'm gonna test my survival skills. Yeah. That must have been crazy back in the day when you've like been through like 4 or 5 life or death battles. The swag would be crazy. I was like thinking about that the other day. I was like, dude, my swag would just be different.
If you had survived several beatings,
like several fights to the death, swag would be nuts, dude.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Do you know ball? There's only a few games left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. That means time is running out for you to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Riffing point. Please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far. Matt, please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far.
I'm thinking about these championships right now.
Are there any particular teams or fixtures that you've enjoyed or players?
Right now, for me, dude, the Phillies are red hot.
The Phillies are red hot.
I
think they might be talking about basketball or hockey, but
for sure.
But you're not wrong to be thinking about October right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking
a lot of guys get lost in the dog days of summer, and that's where teams start to rise and fall. I mean, I like where your head's at, though. The red hot Phillies need to focus on a red October.
But in terms of basketball, I'm trying to think who I think could take it all in basketball. Not the Knicks. They didn't. They lost.
No, they lost last night, but it's 3-1 Indiana.
Exactly. So I think Indiana's going to take that.
I like the Pacers myself.
I do too.
I didn't like the way the Knicks handled themselves when they finally won a fucking playoff series. The fans.
Yeah, I'm going for the Pacers.
And that's coming from an Eagles fan. Have some class. The OKC's looking good.
Thunder, yeah.
Thunder are looking good.
Yeah,
well, that's who I like.
You think the Thunder's going to win?
Yeah, I think so. But it's fun to watch Halliburton. What the howdy?
Oh yeah.
These playoffs have been unreal with crazy things happening almost every night. Crazy things are happening all the time. Do you have the vision to know what will happen next? Let's see what we are cooking up heading into the last few games. I'm going to go playoff matchup I have my eyes on.
Yeah.
I like Indiana headed to the Garden.
Ooh.
For the win.
For the cinch it.
So if I had to pick, I'd say more Halliburton.
There we go.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. This app is really easy to use. Just create a lineup. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. So your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. You could win real money with your best takes. You got to get in on this. Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. No, I'm good. I added a bunch of dates. So July, I'm going to do Oklahoma City, Kansas City. August, I'm going to do Louisville, St. Louis, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee. And in September, I'm going to do Houston, Tulsa, Hollywood, Florida, and Orlando. Please come.
Hell yeah.
And don't be confused by the ticket pricing. Old DJT and Kid Rock signed a little bill that kind of fucked me in the ass, if I'm being honest. It takes all the hidden fees and includes them in the ticket price.
Yeah, so
like it shows up as that. It's like, God damn, I was trying to make my prices cheap.
Well, people were paying that anyway, but they were getting.
They were paying it anyway, but you get a little sticker shock when you see.
Yeah, they go, what the hell is this guy
better
doing?
Be funny.
Yeah, true.
And it's not that. It's not that funny. Goddamn.
I'll be at the Improv, the Hollywood Improv, June 25th, and then the Ontario Improv, Ontario, California, June 26th through the 28th. Filming a special, please come. And then this is the big one, Ovation Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with some newer stuff.
Is that at Oceans?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be sick. So I'm kind of excited for that. So I'm gonna try to blend in some new stuff in case people travel down from Philadelphia. So
nice.
That's it.
All right. Goodbye.
Told you I was reading about the Mayans recently.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, they used to build temples in the ocean. So it would be like a stone's throw away. Like they would say that's how far. Their units of measurement. They would measure the depth of holes by I forget the word, but it was like the average height of a man. They'd be like, it's 7 Alatos deep, and they would just be like, it's like 6 guys deep.
Yeah. That's good.
It's really nice. But yeah, they would build these like temples out, like, 10 feet out in the ocean out of limestone. I don't know how the fuck they did this. And then
they were wasting a lot of time.
I think they really were.
They should have been focused on other things.
They could have figured some other stuff out
instead of temples in the ocean.
Well, they were
to really focus.
They were just like cutting people's heads off and letting the blood drip down the steps. They would like have like a cool statue of a snake and be like, it would be like a snake eating a lion. Like, we got to get some blood on this.
We're gonna have to cut some people's heads off.
We got to cut some people's heads off.
Who's that village next door that we hate?
Dude, yeah.
Let's sacrifice those fuckers. They'll never join up with anybody that shows up. They'll never finally join up with
I didn't know there was like 3 or 4 unsuccessful expeditions before Cortez. Like a couple dudes rolled up and got fucking smoked by the Mayans.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'd roll up like 40 deep and be like, come here, guys. And like these dudes would just go bonkers. And they're like, we had the weaponry. We thought, they were like, we could get them, but they would just, we were firing shit off our boats at them. And they were like, they just kept sending guys. And then it would take your boy and they would fatten him up. So the dudes who were in POW
girlfriends?
Yeah, I know.
What are these girlfriends?
They would capture you and you would just be getting fed nonstop. And then you'd slowly be like, shit, they would eat one of your boys. And you go, oh no, dude. I thought they were treating me like a king over here. They would just like have dudes they captured and be like, he's looking pretty good. He's getting pretty good.
These guys, no offense to any Mayans listening, but these guys deserved what they had in common. Yeah, I didn't know the Spanish got crushed a couple times.
It was like they would launch these like expeditions and
do it, and Matt's gonna try his hardest. And there's gonna be there's no pressure. Like he's gonna just be like, I'm gonna do my best.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, I know.
When I was on the flight, I got the text and I was like, wow, all right.
Yeah.
And I just thought about it and I was like, I'm just going to look at that ball and kick it as hard as I can.
Did you know that that's what it was going to be like?
No,
like
I didn't know it at all.
Thousands of people.
No, I didn't know anything about it.
Millions of people watching.
No clue until I got there. And then you were like, dude, it's like a big show. And I was like, right on. and I just stuck to my guns. I told you. And I for real, especially the moment of kicking it, I had zero nerves.
I get so nervous on those things.
I mean, yeah, maybe I just dissociated. It makes total sense.
That's why I spazzed and talked shit on Saban, like because he was like, "What do you think about the game?" And I was like, "I don't know, fucking Nick Saban cheated." It was just a full spaz.
It was so good though.
I mean, I'd like to explain that because that was so. After I said that, we had to go into the stadium to sit at the desk. Which is where he wasn't with us when I said it the first time.
Yeah.
So then I got in there, and right before we go on, he looks at me and he's like, I heard what you said. And I was like, holy shit. And then Herb Street and McAfee were like, he's just breaking your balls, dude. He loves messing with guys. Like, he's literally just fucking with you. And I was like, oh, all right. I'll fuck with him back. We can fuck around. So then I would have never done that if I thought he was serious.
Yeah.
But they told me he was fucking around, so I started fucking with him. And then as soon as we get done, I tell Herb Street and McAfee, I'm like, bro, he was definitely serious. And they were like, no way he was serious. Go talk to him. So I went up to him after and he was like, you think the SEC dominated because we cheated? That's bullshit. And he spazzed on me.
Were you helping him
But then, so he was still on the stage and I was on the field. So after he yelled at me, I had to help him down. And he like looked around to see if anybody else could help him, but I had to help him down. And yeah, I felt really bad about that.
I mean, it's got to be crazy too because how old is he?
I think he's probably like 70.
Yeah, and I didn't know.
He might be older.
Well, I didn't know too because I saw him on the screen. I didn't know who he was, and I was like, "Damn, dude, you should start wearing a hat. Like, you look
73." Yeah,
I'm like, you could really step into that look,
that hat,
into his couture, the whole thing.
Next time I do game day, I'm dressing exactly like him. I'm wearing the hat,
and then just be like, "What?
What, dude? These hats are cool." You're right.
This is how I dress. It's how guys who like sports dress. I didn't realize that was like a legendary coach.
He's the greatest coach of all time.
So from him, it must be like, you go on those shows. It's like, all right, time to get fucking high-fived, attaboy.
Yeah, and you just can't. Dickhead shows up.
I mean, we do roast the ones we love, though, dude.
We do only. We only roast the ones we
It's
love.
so funny though to be a 70-year-old man just in like the twilight of your years, your legacy, and then just be like, dude, your hat's gay.
Yeah, it's gay and you cheated.
You were just an agent of karma. There had to have been something. I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but I'm saying there's got to be just like there was some kind of equation that needed to be balanced cosmically, and you were just there.
Know.
You were there on time.
I think I kind of was right though. Now that the SEC isn't the only conference that can pay players.
Yeah. Well, that was the other thing too. It's well known, right? That like a lot of people were.
It's not. So that's the thing. I think a lot of the coaches can distance themselves from it.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, we didn't pay players. I don't know how all these guys got Dodge Chargers, but I didn't fucking do it.
Yeah, true.
I don't know how everyone on the team has chains and cars.
I know. But it's also like, you can't, like when I hear about like Deflategate and all that stuff, I'm always like, good. Like as a good coach, you should
That's what
be
I was. Dude, I wish
like,
Notre Dame was fucking cheating.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
It'd be
Hopefully
awesome.
they are.
Notre Dame vacated wins because a couple players cheated on like a summer class. Meanwhile, the SEC was like, we'll give Cam Newton $500 million if he comes to this school.
Yeah, true. I don't know, man. I think they did something to that guy. That guy got like MK Ultra, bro.
He hates Notre Dame, dude. Fuck him.
What's his problem?
I don't know. He dresses like a cat.
I think that
He
dude
literally looks like a cartoon cat.
I think he got abducted by aliens.
It's crazy. He wears like a top hat and a bow tie every day.
I feel like my theory is a house fell on him. I think a house fell on him and he became a witch.
He is real witchy.
He's very witchy.
He's huge, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. I think
he's huge.
I think he got either abducted by aliens and sent to the future for 5,000 years beyond. That dude is.
Yeah, he's in the future.
He's wild, dude.
He's wearing future clothes.
Did you see the clip of God? Who was it, man? Corey Holcomb on his show, and Corey Holcomb just kind of like he like broke something down to him. I don't know what it was. It was about Trump or this or that. I don't know what it was, but like Corey Holcomb kind of owned him, being like, dude, you really believe? Like, kind of like schooled him.
Is Scam a lib?
Yeah, dude.
Scam Newton. Yeah, I guess you can tell by the fucking outfit.
Yeah, bro. Otherwise, it'd be Scam. But it was Corey Holcomb said. I wish I remember what he said, but he's like, you can't really believe that. And he was like, I don't. Like it was. You know, someone's like, fuck. I never thought. He's like, you've clearly thought about this before, and he was like, yeah. And you could tell, I definitely did it.
Devastating.
I mean, or I don't know. Just but it was funny.
Scam Newton. I was wrong about him though in the NFL. I remember having a very intense argument with my college roommates, being like, Jimmy Clausen is a professional passer from Notre Dame. Cam Newton, you can't run like that in the NFL, dude. This guy's gonna get fucking killed. He dominated his whole career. He was incredible.
Just changed the game.
Yeah, he was nasty.
Did you see him throw hands at one time?
Yes, he's also terrifying. So
that was kind of nice.
We're just joking around, Scam.
Yeah, Scam.
I'll stop calling you Scam. Cam, you're the man.
Oh, it could be Scram Newton.
Scram Newton, yeah, Scrambling.
But yeah, he really like. It's wild to be that old and get like into like. I mean, I would say the bleeding edge of fashion.
Yeah,
it's like that's the bleeding edge of fashion is like borderline cross dressing.
It's all. For real.
He looks like a Mary Kay model.
It's crazy. It's also weird to be that big.
Yeah, true.
You can't be like giant and wearing cool stuff.
It
looks nuts.
It's very erotic to be threatening.
You ever see Magic Johnson's son? I just saw a video of him yesterday. He's still going nuts, dude.
Yeah.
What's that kid's age?
I mean, dude.
Oh, is it a daughter now?
Do you want to talk about a balancing act of the universe? Imagine... Well, dude, this is no disrespect. This is more of like just kind of put yourself in someone's shoes. But imagine if your dad had AIDS from getting too much pussy.
I mean,
he got all the pussy. That guy couldn't. He like got like multiple generations worth of pussy. So like you got to be that gay when you come out of being his son. You know what I mean?
For sure.
It would have been crazy if his son came out. You know, it's not like Diddy's son. Diddy's sons are womanizers.
The apple did not fall far from the tree in the Diddy family.
Yeah, dude, I'm like fascinated by those guys. He had two twin daughters just celebrated their 18-year-old birthday or something.
Who, Diddy?
Diddy has twin 18-year-old female daughters, and it's like what a world.
Yeah.
To be having a twin's weird enough that to be like
Diddy's son, is it him or
His son's one of them's really wrapped up.
Played football at UCLA.
Oh, really?
I could be I could be thinking of somebody else, and I think
Snoop Dogg's son?
hit his strength and conditioning coach in the head with like a kettlebell, like attempted murder.
He's probably just trying to get some. He probably saw a guy doing jumping jacks. Said,
Yeah,
what if he gets acquitted? What if he gets acquitted and it was all made up? That would be crazy.
No, I was right about that.
Did he?
Did he attack the UCLA football coach with a kettlebell?
What?
Yeah.
Primal? You think it was the Primal on it?
It was probably facing a gorilla head.
I mean, he definitely wasn't swanging anything. If you're going to attack somebody with a kettlebell, it's probably like a 15-pounder, like a 10-pounder.
Damn, his son was pretty good, it looks like.
Really?
I don't know if he played ever because his dad attacked someone with a kettlebell. But
I feel like that would get you off the bench.
True.
I wish my dad wasn't such a bitch about, he could have got up.
Yeah, he could have helped.
I mean, I was playing both sides of the ball in 7th grade, so
True.
That was my I peaked, like I started out at my peak of football and was just like,
yeah, you were Travis Hunter.
I was nasty.
You were a 2-way star.
Seven, special. Don't forget about special teams, bro.
3-way. I mean, all facets of the game. You had it.
Did Saban say anything about me? Actually,
Saban mentioned you. He said, "Who was that guy who kicked that ball? I'd like to give him $500,000 to
was that the guy from the BYC Bulldogs I saw there kicking the ball?
True. I do wish my father had held it down like Diddy like that. Like,
yeah, man.
Came down to Elon with me the whole year I was riding the bench, just attacked our strength and conditioning coach with a kettlebell. Got his ass beat by our strength and conditioning coach.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I really love delving into like the kind of just psychosis of like fathers and sports and coaching. It's just like, it's like a dark world, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts, man.
Phil held it in pretty well.
That's good.
Occasionally he would come watch practice, which was a little weird.
Was he quiet though?
He didn't say anything. He just would look over and you'd see a car in the parking lot. You'd be like, "This guy, how bored is this fucking guy?"
No, he probably loves it, dude.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, dude. If you're quiet and chill, more power to you. It's when like dudes get weird.
Yeah.
About like the high school sports, the kids playing. Yeah. Dude, down to like way young people start spazzing. Sure. And that's a weird trip to get on.
It's a weird trip to get on. Like, yeah, my kid's the best.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude.
Clearly, we're watch the field.
Yeah. Watch the tape. We're gonna grind on the tape.
He's all right. But that is, that's that thing where it's
now,
like
coaches playing their sons. That's where it does get a little like,
yeah, quarterback every time quarterback.
Yeah.
Who knew every coach's son was a quarterback? But yeah, that's. I mean, I could get into girls basketball coaching, dude. The path is set for me.
The path is set.
I've thought about it. Like,
you can
I
get
show
in
up
touch
to practice.
with Phil. Phil could be your mentor.
That would be nice.
Phil could mentor you.
He probably could.
I think my mom just had knee surgery today, and my dad's not home helping her because he's going to like a girls' basketball practice. We like, Phil, skip the fucking practice.
No way.
She
dude.
just helped him the entire time.
I was about to say it was
the
probably,
whole time he was recovering from that.
I
she
mean,
was
girls
helping
are
him.
so good at that.
Day 2. She got surgery yesterday.
Really?
And he's like, I got to go to the practice.
Duty calls.
It's like, dude, stay home.
Women do wait on you there's nothing they love more than you being like incapacitated.
Yeah.
If they had it your way, they'd be dead.
Yeah.
If they had it their way, you'd be dead ideally. But like you laying in a bed and needing them, they love that
Tucking
so
you in
much.
with blankets. It's very nice.
They love it, dude. If Brittany has anything wrong with her, I like kind of question her to make sure she's not faking first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
I go, oh, well, your knee really hurts. And they're like, oh my God, I'm just making sure you're not making this up. And I have to go. Yeah, it sucks, man. I told you when I broke my nose and I got my deviated septum fixed while they had to like put my nose back together. I came out of the hospital and like, Brittany picked me up. She's like always happy to do that. And they put me on fentanyl.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because I came
got fentanyl.
Yeah, dude, they put me on fent. I came up. I remember coming to, because they knock you out and like boom, you're just back.
Yeah.
Just instantly to be continued. And I come back after hours of them just like, cutting my nose. They cut your septum out, like the part between your nose, and then straighten it out and re-sew it. It's disgusting.
Oh man.
But I came to, and I came once I realized like where I was like, hey, great job, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, great work. And everyone's like, all right, you sit down.
Okay, buddy.
And they were like, we gave you something for the pain for the way home. And I was like, what did you give me? I'm just curious. Because I am curious about, they give you ketamine to put you down, apparently. So I was curious about the cocktail, and they were like, fentanyl. And I was like, huh? So they hit me with a fent.
Where'd you go?
I just somewhere in Philly.
Bro.
Yeah, I know.
You'll give you the little fucking ketamine.
Somewhere in Philly. Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't know you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right. And I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, well, you just shut the fuck. I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage.
For sure.
Which apparently that happens. If you're on the perks, like you get mean, dude. Super mean. Also, right now, Lemaire, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets.
Just
Black dudes discovered Whippets this year.
Discovered Whippets?
They just discovered Whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. You're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas, and it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shit, I don't you just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh shit.
Ain't nobody can.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy.
Good recipe.
Can be empty belly.
Dude, he gassed out my house the other day.
Did he really?
Oh no! He took a shit in the far room, and I was like, "Fucking the sewage is fucked again." I just had plumbers here. Fucking,
Get the fuck out of
it
here.
was so bad that I was like, and it really fucked the whole house up.
Is that when
It was an impressive dump.
Was that when we thought he died? That night?
No, this is the second dump he's taken recently.
Worse than when my dog diarrheaed in your house.
Yes.
Whoa!
That was clearly dog shit.
Out of water too.
I mean, who knows what he did in there?
Damn, dude.
Oh, there's my fucking gym shorts. I'm looking for those. Goddamn spiders wearing them.
Didn't know they were yours.
Lemaire, what was going on with that dump? What led up to that?
I just hadn't been dumping, dude. It was a fun weekend, and I
You were
hadn't
blocked
been
up.
dumping. I was blocked
He
up.
dropped
yeah.
an insane one. There was girls were there. They were screaming. People were upset.
Oh my god!
We opened the doors. We had to open the doors of the house.
Oh,
You crushed the girls?
Crush the girls.
Crushed the babes.
Was
yeah.
it a giant log or like a pile?
No, that was a pile.
It was
That had
multiple.
pile,
I
yeah.
had to go back.
how many flushers?
Just one flush.
That was a one flusher. It's impressive to clear out a house in a one flusher.
I mean,
Yeah, we thought he was dead. We were joking around. We were in the pool and we were like, maybe he's dead. And then we all kind of like thought about it for a while and we were like, somebody should check on him.
took a 2-hour dump for real?
He might have Elvised out.
It was a long dump.
And then we had the realization that one of us is going to Elvis out.
True.
Between the squad, I think we have a pretty high. Speaking of Elvising out, there's all.
Someone's dying on the shitter in that.
Reporting for duty,
For
Team Fat.
sure.
Team Fat reporting for duty.
It's gonna be tough for Pat because he's been losing weight. Still reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty, Team Fat. Oh,
Team
yeah.
Fat's gonna be camped though. That's gonna be tough. To
You guys
breach,
will
dude.
camp.
You're gonna have to breach the room. Yes.
You guys got to get the tactical position. Another reporting for duty. What up, Pat?
It'd be fun.
So-
We should
Pat,
have Lemaire
we're
posted
splitting
up
up
in the
the
shitter,
laser
and
tag
anytime
team.
someone dies, they respawn
Fat
in
and
there.
skinny. Fat and
It's a
skinny.
gulag.
Look how
Fats
fat
and
and skinny.
skinnies.
Nice.
So what do I have to do to audition?
Oh shit! Oh, I'm good. Oh, I guess I am on the skinny team. Holy shit! I thought I was fucked.
It's literally just Gardini, Matt, and O'Connor. There's no one else.
We're outnumbered.
You and me are competing, truthfully.
We gotta have a BMI. It's gotta be a BMI cutoff. This is you guys are legion right now.
Literally on the drive over, I was like, I'm close. Like I'm on the cutoff. There's some units on the squad.
All linemen.
Yeah.
This is
We got a good
great.
unit. It's gonna be a tough squad, dude. Have you thought about your name?
Yeah, I was gonna do.
Can't think of a cool name.
I was gonna do TS Cool Shooter.
That's awesome. TS Cool Shooter is awesome.
We gotta see. You gotta get past their filter. They don't allow you to do
Dr. Hits. Dr. Hits.
Someone's got to be General Fat.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, Spider. The bear Spider.
General Fat Spider.
I was thinking of cool names last night. I was like,
Cool
what can I
names are
slide
tough,
through?
dude.
Yeah,
Dr.
last game I was
anything
busting.
Doctor, Mr. Hits, Dr. Hits.
Dr. Hits is nice.
Chairman Pow.
Chairman Powell is pretty good.
Not bad. Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. You could be Netanyahu.
Netanyahu. BB would be nice.
Don't get me
BB
started.
Netanyahu.
Don't get him started.
I might be BB actually. Now that I think about it,
BB.
I could be
BB gun.
BB Net.
nice.
BB Net.
Yeah.
BB Net.
gun.
How many terms has he done as president of Israel?
Fucking 90.
2000.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
been there.
those guys
He's
did live to 2000 in the Old Testament.
He is the
He's
Putin.
800.
He is the Putin of Israel for sure. Yeah.
Man, you can feel it. It is a blazer tag. The air in here. Now that the boys reported for duty, the air got thick.
Dude, fucking Lemaire's gonna fart in there and we're all gonna forfeit.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you guys are
Once
awesome.
they bring us the rations, the movie theater
rations
pizza. Once they bring the movie theater pizza, this is going to be thick in there. It's going to be like the fucking jungles of Nam in there. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a pure bog. Humidity 87%.
Guys are gonna lose their minds, dude. They're gonna be able to find us from our breath. They're on the other side of the wall.
God damn.
Yeah, it's not fair. You guys are gonna have radar.
What do you mean? Yeah, true.
You're gonna know exactly the smell, the snores. Guys are gonna be taking naps. We're gonna be running night shifts. Guys are gonna have to watch The Wire at night. Guys are gonna be sleeping.
In blazer
True.
tag, no
Here
one
we
can
go.
hear you.
All right. Hold on.
He's been losing a
Oh,
little.
there he is. Hold on.
James is on the cutoff. Too.
James might be.
James, you thin team, fat team. Which team?
Oh, fat team.
Well,
actually, it's a fat room.
I don't know.
I might.
That shirt's looking straight down, bro. Whoa.
Is that the definition? You got to
You're
be
losing
straight
weight,
down
bro.
the
You
shirt.
might be.
He's slouched.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
bad.
This is not
all
a
the
skinny
tricks.
team.
But James has lost enough
James
weight.
been losing, man.
In this group, he's right there.
That is
Damn.
true.
I didn't know we were filming the laser tag today.
Did they give you lipo with that haircut?
How dare you? Will not be mocked. It's no. All right, I'll sit on down.
James. Look at how quickly James takes a mic. People don't realize how greedy James is. We're on air. I'll get involved.
Thanks for coming, James.
It's good to have you.
I'm focused. I'm ready.
You
to,
might be thin team, dude. I think you're thin
Yeah,
team.
you've
It
reached
would be the
into-
honor of my life if I'd made it onto a thin team.
We
Well,
need
who else
numbers.
is on the thin team?
I might have to start doing thin
we
propaganda.
got
We need
O'Connor.
numbers.
You're thin.
No offense.
You are down right now, PG. You're down.
You
You're on
are
a
a
weight
lot.
loss journey.
Lost 115, gained 70 back.
Ooh.
How'd you gain the 70 back?
God damn. How?
Yeah.
Oh, Jack in the Box.
You're just putting a lot of chips on the table both ways.
Yeah. I stopped intermittent fasting and training, exercising altogether.
And
So-
Jack in the Box.
What's the time span on that? Where you gain
It was
150?
so fast.
70.
My fattest, I was 413.
Yo.
And I got down to 240.
413.
How long did it take you to get from 430 to 215?
It got worse.
You're the general. 413.
I like
Emperor.
2 years. Like 2 years of it. Yeah.
Lamise, what's the highest you touched?
I had to be like 420 plus.
Damn.
Last time I was there.
You guys are some fucking A2 Lancaster cows, dude. This is crazy.
We were Lancaster. We were doing mics in Lancaster. Measy has a photo of him. It's crazy, dude. He doesn't have arms. His forearms sticking out. He's wearing like
a fat T-Rex.
That is nice though. That is the dream, to move to like truly the middle of America and just get as big as you can. That'd be awesome. For real, I'm not kidding. That would be.
I'm on my way.
So nice. Yeah. And like your president wins, you're as fat as you can possibly get. You're like, I knew I was right about everything.
Oh man, this is exciting stuff. Do we have anybody else here? So Con Man's out there.
This is somewhere. And other than that, I don't know.
We got Hassan's team skinny, although
yeah, he is.
I don't know where his loyalties lie.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah, something about him. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust him in there. We're gonna have to send waves at each other. So Lemaire and Nate, you guys go first. Clear out some minds.
Operation
I'm gonna see if
Shield.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can get a school bus in here for Hassan.
Oh man,
sorry, that's terrible.
I got a feeling I'm gonna be really bad at this.
You might be.
I'm not
nice,
gonna try.
Man. There's a couple tactical perches. If you grab it, it's tough to get you out of there.
Yeah.
To focus on the rules beforehand, they're very important.
Yeah.
Because there's secret things you could shoot, and they give you power ups and.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I don't really fuck with that. I heard that, but it's like. I got too many ops out there to be fucking with the power ups.
Right. We're gonna have to divide these teams.
I know.
We can't do fat
I don't
skinnies.
think we can do fat and skinnies.
We're gonna have to do.
We'll just do the fattest. And then work our way down.
Darkest complexion to lightest
complexion. Ooh, I like
and
that.
We'll do shirts and skins.
Shirts and skins, the faster skins. I'm out. 100% out.
I'm going home.
I do have some level of shame.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll have to assemble the troops and just look at, give everyone a good up down. See what's going on. Has anyone here got flat feet?
I'm sure.
You're out. You can't do it.
Chris is colorblind. He's out.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm gay. I'm out.
We're all gay. We're all gay.
Not allowed to talk about it.
Where's Chris?
He's out playing video games.
Oh,
yeah, he's preparing. Probably
in the arcade.
Probably fucking Time Crisis right now, getting ready.
That's cheating.
Yeah, it's fucking
can't
bullshit.
play Time Crisis.
They can't play until we get ready. That'll be bullshit.
Yeah, they only have like 2 video games here. Yeah, Time Crisis and Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero's kind of nice.
Need.
And they have the basketball hoop, football toss, skee ball. But yeah, they have a couple things. Oh man.
Sounds like a woman.
That's my wife. My wife found out.
Oh, great. Hey. All right. Oh.
All right. Here we go. Hey. We're podcasting, man.
We'll be right there.
We're in a good place right now, dude. Come on. Dude, we're podcasting for real.
You motherfucker.
What?
It's like when the Raptors found out how to open the doors. It was just a funny joke.
Hang tight. Hang tight. You can play a game. Wait till we cast. You can blaze. All right, later. Love you, babe. Love you so much. She's just off her period right now. It's gonna be so sick tonight. Dude, I actually this cracked me up the other day. We were at home and she was washing Maya and Chloe's hair. She was washing Chloe's hair, or maybe Maya's. Chloe wanted to watch TV and she was like, "I want to watch Gabby's Dollhouse," and she clapped with every word. And I was like, "Dude, you see that to Brittany?" And Brittany's like, "Yeah, she's black." And Chloe looked at Brittany and went, "I'm not black. You're black." It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Just for a 2-year-old to be like, "You're fucking black. I'm not black." Fuck off. Just so mad. She doesn't know what it means.
My sister's kids have struggled with this. My sister's kids have been like, when's she gonna turn black? to the white kid. And they're like, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, true.
How come she's not black yet?
That's so sick. Just waiting. Like I can't wait till my sister.
Yeah, my sister's gonna be black soon. It's gonna be sick. The rest of us turn black around 2, 3. That's when I first remember being black. Oh man.
God damn, that's
the Blazer
awesome.
Tag Pizza is calling my
They're
name.
gonna be, yeah. People were tearing them up, dude. They're gonna be.
I'm gonna fucking rip it apart.
Oh yeah,
I'm so hungry,
bro.
Oh,
I've been to a lot of kids. Here's the thing,
bro.
I've been to a lot of kids'
I
parties, and I've been eating
Respect.
like just place pizza, and it does fucking slap, dude. It hit you eat a first slice, and you're like, all right, yeah, yeah, this fucking rules.
Oh man,
I haven't done this since I was 12. So
Laser tag,
yeah, I'm psyched.
dude.
It's been probably a decade for me. Last time I was here, my dad's cum was all over his pants. I was literally thought about it as soon as I put these pants on. I was like, ooh. I was driving over. Like I've been wearing these for a while.
Yeah.
That black light's not going to be kind
Dude,
to us.
my t-shirt.
Team Fat's going to be in camo. Team Fat's going to be full camo.
Why does cum glow?
Yeah. Also, who's coming in their jeans? I don't understand. Are we sure it's cum?
No, it turned out my dad had prostate cancer. Yeah, I was like, would you cum your pants? He was like, no. And like a month later, he was like, I have cancer. I was like, oh, sorry, I was making fun of
Dude,
you.
yeah, but that's the perfect excuse.
It was just whiz. It was whiz.
Dude, there's no
struggling.
Wait, so whiz and cum shows up in the black.
It looked like it was a whiz. And the boy probably wasn't washing the trousers very often.
Oh, yeah.
That was probably
was whiz.
That was like 3 months worth of
Bro, if he was just coming like
Elks
that,
Lodge piss.
if he was just coming like that, I want prostate cancer.
True.
I'm just glazing. If I'm
Honestly, it's
glazing
probably how
pants,
he got
that
it.
I mean, I should knock on wood.
strongest ropes.
Increase your loads with cancer? That's great, man.
Load max and prostate cancer. God, I can't wait. I fucking can't wait, dude.
You want to get in there?
Yeah, let's tag.
Let's tag and see what happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Come back, sweaty.
Right back.
We'll be right back.
Hello to the audio listener. I just wanted to let you know that these sounds are from a GoPro video of the Blazer Tag match.
I'm already out. I'm out.
And I will try to edit together and put out a full video from the Blazer Tag.
Built that house back there. I've been hitting so many dips, solo skinny dips.
Dude, it feels
it's
amazing.
really nice. I just got.
Oh, it feels amazing. Back.
It's so good.
Yeah, now they can kind of peek in there.
They can float on your naked. Back. I take up the entire pool. It's crazy. I'm furious about that house.
Although,
one of these days,
can they see in?
Yeah, I'm sure the kids' room's up there. There's gonna be a boy looking out the window.
Oh, even a bunk bed.
Oh no,
bunk bed. That'll be like the crow's nest.
It's gonna be so scary. It'd be really scary.
That's on them though. My whole thing. If I'm on my property and you see me naked, look, that's your problem.
Yeah,
they're building houses behind mine, like windows straight across, and I am naked in my house a lot, so I'm like, damn, they're gonna catch me.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure because there's been a lot of building going on, and I
love having just gigantic windows here.
Yeah, I think
you can
nice
look into
too.
every single fucking house. I go on my constitutionals. I'm just looking. I'm watching people eat dinner.
Straight in. Oh yeah,
I'm seeing people like. It's me again. Making progress at a snail's pace.
I finish, look up, you're just still right there.
Still slowly just going. What are you guys having in there? You got any extra hamburger helper? I've noticed you guys eat that on Tuesdays.
Our house in Philly was literally like the kitchen, where we ate was right next to a window that was right next to the sidewalk. So people would literally just be walking by and be like, right in on us while we're eating. You'd be like,
yeah,
2 feet from
every
us.
city. Anytime I'm in a city, there's nothing you can do about that.
Drive me crazy.
I'm looking into your house.
Yeah, you have to too. If you see people at a table, it's kind of like, what you got going on?
Yo, what are they watching? What show is that? Fucking idiots. Can't believe they're watching that.
I don't know why. I do like when I see like a giant TV in the window and I can see what they're watching. I'm always kind of like, damn, dude, you're watching Independence Day right now? It's Tuesday at fucking 9 p.m. I'm walking my dog.
That fucking rocks.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like, damn, you just chucked on ID4. And I was like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah.
I didn't even think to watch ID4 right now.
ID4 is fucking sick.
ID4 is so good.
It is.
Yeah, I do love that.
ID4.
Independence Day. Bro, don't act like you don't know.
I didn't know why. I was
like,
when did you become this?
I thought you were saying it was the fourth one.
Purple Drink changed.
Purple Drink.
You don't remember
my
anything.
The green turd. The green turd transformed.
My brain hasn't been working right since Skankfest.
I'm,
yeah, of course.
I'm moving slow.
You took Monday off at least? Tell me you took Monday off.
Yeah, well, no, we drove all day.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we drove for like 8 hours.
That must be the worst hangover drive possible.
It was pretty bad. I did the first 4. Sean did the last 4. My girl, she picked me up from Sean's and like she hugged us all. She said we all smelled like ass, and we just didn't notice it. Just in a 8-hour car.
Yeah, you guys must have stunk.
Yeah.
Was it just you and Sean, or did you pack the Mies in there too?
Butterly. And
What's wrong with you, Mies? What'd you do?
He left early, didn't he?
Where'd you go? How'd you get home?
I just left it. Took an airplane.
Nice.
Yeah, I left on Sunday night. I always leave Sunday night.
How were the farts on the airplane?
No farts. I kept them to myself. Yeah,
that's cool.
Right.
I did.
Did you shower before the flight?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I showered before.
Somebody
I went
right
to
now
the
is
fest.
telling everybody at work. Somebody's going, I sat next to the fucking biggest piece of shit. He farted. He stunk like shit.
He smelled like ass and vodka.
I didn't fall asleep this time, so I don't think I farted.
That's fair. that's the Lamisi guarantee.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I don't think I farted. Oh.
Do you know what's fucking that I'm getting hip to right now is that apparently sports viewing is like it's impossible to watch sports now. They've like scattered all the games across different apps. Or like how does it? Everyone I talk to is like, it's fucking that's wrong, dude.
It's hard to get a hold of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's kind of wrong.
They're just basically making you buy a season pass for whatever your favorite team is. Everyone has to pay like $100 a month.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, and then they took ESPN off YouTube TV for like 2 weeks.
Isn't it still
That was
off?
devastating. No,
Yeah,
it's
I heard
back.
that. I heard
It's
that.
back.
Oh, I got fucked because I
Yeah, and then
changed
everybody
my
went and bought fucking Disney Plus and all that shit.
I had like the old legacy version. It was a little cheaper.
Quiet piggy. I just remembered I wanted to break that up. Sorry.
Wait, who got hit with a quiet legacy?
Some fucking piggy on Air Force One got crushed by Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you think he's getting dementia?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think
I don't know.
He just seems a little slower than usual. But
Spud thinks he's getting dementia. Spud said his daddy got dementia. Trump, meaning Trump Sr.
Yeah.
And there's speculation that T-Dog might be rocking Biden
T-Dog's-
brains.
he's
That's
definitely not.
that's
He's not at Biden brains
No,
yet.
no, not yet.
But he's circling the drain.
Yeah, because
Quiet Piggy was fucking crazy.
it's pretty wild.
I just can't think of how like embarrassed that lady must have been. That must have been so funny to be.
And you're on AF1.
Think if you were next to her and you hated her.
Why did you think about that?
What did you? Is it true you sucked Bill Clinton's dick? Quiet Piggy. You go. Oh, got that bitch. Yes, I've been waiting for someone to kill her.
Oh. Yeah, on the plane too, it stink because like you can't get up. You're just stuck on the flight, being like, "I'm gonna write about this. I'm gonna write about this."
Quiet Piggy.
Do they know? Did they identify the journalist that was?
I don't know.
Attacked
They
as a
got to
piggy?
keep her name quiet
Do you think it was definitely a babe?
because you can't. Yeah, he wouldn't call.
A guy
Yeah, it was
piggy.
a lady. It was Quiet Piggy.
Can you hear?
Although calling a guy Quiet Piggy is hilarious.
Piggy. They called a guy piggy.
It's Quiet Piggy.
Especially if it's a fat guy.
Why did you get a fat guy?
Oh, quiet pig.
I gotta. Yeah, can we see who this person was? Is that definitely? Can I see? Can I
Sure.
see? I kind of want to get the visual more so than the name would be kind of meaningless to me. Because that's a wild move, man.
Yeah,
Catherine
it's Catherine Lucy from Bloomberg.
I'd like to take a look at her.
Yeah, I would like to.
And she
put my eyes
doesn't
on her.
really look too big.
I wasn't say she was. I was just curious.
She might have had a piggy's demeanor.
Yeah, could have been.
Damn, bro.
That's a piggy's demeanor. Quiet Piggy.
Quiet Piggy.
Like, pointed at her, leaning over. Although, you know, if the allegations are false, I'd be furious too.
What was she asking him?
I think it was about Epstein.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a quagmire right now. The one guy who got busted, the guy who was the Harvard president and that sat on the board of OpenAI. Did you know exactly what his emails, what he was saying?
I was reading a lot of them, yeah.
Did you about like, kind of using Epstein as like a dating coach?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, he was apparently being like, I need a girlfriend. I'm married, but I need a girlfriend. Like, how do I talk? It was like kind of PUA shit. Like, how do I
Jesus.
talk? How do I talk to these kids? Like, what are some tips?
How do I reach these kids?
He had to neg them. He had to be like, bro, your geometry's trash, bro. Your fucking, what's your SAT score?
this itch.
Yeah, that's stuff. That's the worst to not only be associating with a pedophile, but also to be seeking romantic guidance.
I almost screamed to Quiet Piggy yesterday.
When?
I was ready to fucking explode, dude. I went to Starbucks and a woman in front of me. It's a pretty crowded Starbucks. It was early in the morning. There's a woman up front. She's trying samples.
Ooh.
There's a line of people.
Samples
There's a
in
woman
Starbucks?
going, oh, that's a new flavor. And the maniac girl behind the register was like, would you like to try a sample? And she's like, yeah, I would. Took 5 minutes to get the fucking sample.
What was the sample of? Like one of those
It
foamy
was like a
bullshit
new
drinks?
foamy bullshit holiday drink.
Bro, that's crazy.
And then she was like, yeah, I'll take it.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
I mean, it was like,
That would fucking...
I was close.
The Starbucks line's always
I was close to
outrageous.
go, what the fuck are you thinking?
Oh my God. Especially to be like, even a sample of coffee, it's like, oh, that's a new varietal. It's like piping hot. You can't even just like order it. Order
You
the
just give
fucking
it a
drink.
shot.
It's sugar whipped cream. You're going to like it.
Yeah.
Drink it. Drink it.
Yeah, I almost broke. I almost say, fucking buy it. Get out of the way. I'm getting a fucking black coffee. It's going to take 1 second. You're up here ordering. It's 10 minutes.
You do feel like an absolute mastermind at Starbucks when you just get black coffee. You see everyone waiting for other drinks. You go, I'll have a black coffee. Gets you instantly.
right
You're
away.
like, dumbasses.
Fucking
You
idiots.
Fucking idiots.
Piggies. And then as soon as she got out of the way and I ordered, I was very relieved I didn't have a...
Oh, yeah.
I almost had an airport breakdown. Like, I'm not afraid to take a stand.
You almost Ariana Grande.
Everybody.
What did she do? What did Ariana Grande do? Like spazzed about donuts or something?
I don't know that one.
I think I believe I should
I
say.
like it. I could have bagel bossed.
Yeah, I think allegedly Ariana Grande. I think she some pop divas spazzed about donuts like very aggressively. So you deserve one. Come on, give yourself one diva moment. What are you talking about?
I'll get a good diva moment.
Move.
I've had enough. Take the sample, you fucking bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. I mean, what are you thinking?
That'd be a nice remake of The Purge where people just said whatever they wanted to each other.
Just
There's
one day. Just Twitter. Just real. I can tell you exactly where that goes. It's just the N-word and Nazi shit right away. Immediately.
It is Twitter.
It's Twitter right away.
Holy fuck, I never even thought about that. Twitter is just the verbal purge. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah, that was the closest I've come in a while. Have you had any?
Spazzes?
Yeah.
Yeah. When was the last
No,
one?
you're not afraid to spaz. I've seen you.
I'll spaz, yeah. When did I spaz?
When we went to Barton Springs and those two girls were like,
Oh,
we
yeah.
need cash. You were a little like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? And I was with you kind of like, all right. I mean, I'm gonna be on your side, but man, you're really laying into these two fucking teenagers.
I didn't hit it with a WTF. I went, bro, when they went, once I was like, we don't have cash. Can I do Venmo? They went, you don't have Venmo. I went, oh my God, are you serious? And they were like, no, like you got to get an app. I'm like, I got to download a fucking app. Maybe I didn't hit it with
You
that.
get a little, trust me, I remember it.
You know what pisses me off? I was getting chirpy for sure.
Yeah.
But what pisses
on it within one sentence.
Yes, because it's like
you didn't give them time to be rude. They don't get me wrong. They were
fucking
They were
rude.
young girls working like the end of their summer
They
job.
weren't
like
that young. That one lady was like 50.
No, they were both.
One was young. The other
One
one
was definitely young.
Old enough to not, dude. And it's like, there's a beautiful lake. Let me just go.
One was old enough to get it.
Yeah. Well, it's like,
Matt
I got to
was-
go download a fucking app. I'm
Right
trying to
away.
swim in a lake. It's a God-created
it was
lake.
on site, dude. It was, I see why it was a purple-haired lady reading a book in a tent, going, "No, we don't do that."
I can't stand with bureaucrat energy when it was just
was
kind of like,
bureaucratic,
you
yeah.
need to download an app. And I was like, I got to download an app to go on the
Yeah.
thing. It was like, come on, man. Let me in this
Yeah.
fucking lake.
Yeah, that's
Then we had to
Who are
walk-
you to stop me from
We had
going
to
in
walk
this lake?
all the way back to our car to get some cash. Yeah.
And I was pissed because I didn't have my goddamn wallet on me. I forgot. I was like, fuck. Yeah, it
Yeah.
pissed me off. That was nothing. I almost like for real. Where was I recently? Where
You almost
someone
flipped the tables at Barton Springs. That was Christ. You're like, this is a natural lake. God gave us this. Be gone with your Jewry. It's like, Matt, they're not Jewish. They're lesbians.
Yeah, that was that's That got me. That got me fired up. But yeah, luckily you were there to cool me out a little.
I was along for the ride. I didn't step in.
I was like, okay, no cash or no anymore. If I can't just tap with my phone, I'm like,
cash only is nuts.
What are you fucking doing?
Cash
Why are you
only is
making it
crazy.
so hard? It's not 1985. Like, let me get in here. I have my phone. I can do Apple Pay. Come on. And they were like, you need to when she said download the app, I don't know what it is. When I have to fucking download apps, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I sent you a thing. We have to download an app. I'm like, dude, fuck you.
You're completely correct.
Fuck you.
Downloading an app's crazy.
I hate that shit.
I've seen another person who's not afraid to go is Ari Shaffir with TSA. I've never seen anything like it, dude. A guy took his lighter out of his bag, of course.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, cool, dude. You fucking feel good? And I was like, dude, you're TSA. Like, you're going to get fucking beat up. We're going to get arrested right now.
I'm scared of the no-fly on TSA for sure. I'm just kind of like, all right.
Shafir went right away.
That's really funny.
Over nothing. It was like a $2 fucking lighter. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And then once we got through, he walked over to the guy and was like, yeah. I was like, stop. You can't fight at the airport.
You go to jail for like 10 years.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great fooding, the gifts, because be honest, we all love a good gift.
Love a good gift.
Is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
I
love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season.
The way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special,
dude. Around the holidays,
an
I'm
Aura
like walking on
frame.
air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And you know the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gift of togetherness with Aura frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Yeah.
It'd just be a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you can get any photo.
I'm not trying to come at you.
No. I get it. Pause. I've only had them salted, but that's when they're tasty.
Oh, okay. I've had them raw. Pause. Yeah, they say if you eat one Brazil nut a day, it's supposed to be like super good for you.
Yeah, I don't think it. I mean, I don't
So
know.
we eat raw unsalted Brazil nuts, and there's a huge jar on my counter. I was like, I'll put them here. I'll eat one every day.
Right. It's a chore.
They're fucking gross, dude.
Yeah. I
No
think
offense.
whatever I'm doing with my life is probably canceling out anytime I eat a Brazil nut.
I think it's safe to say I'll never see a Brazil nut in my entire life.
Really?
I'll never be able to identify a Brazil nut now.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, look, they're not the best, but look, this is what I want to talk to you guys about. I
didn't mean to get scared away on perversions right at the beginning.
We didn't get that perverted. I could get deep into my personal kink, but I'm just chilling on that right now.
That's cool.
I want to talk about the fact I'm edged right now, but yeah, I'm not gooning. I'm totally still off the goon.
How many
That's
days?
what's up.
Huh?
How many days edged?
8 days.
Huh? Damn,
8
you
days.
could probably fucking chew a hole through the wall.
I'm 8 days, and I'm telling you,
You're gonna
pop, brother.
I turned a corner, man. I don't know what happened. I'm completely, and again, I'm sorry to talk about this every single time, but
Coming
I'm
out of your eyes.
It kind of is. I'm completely. I'm off the
shades
knock.
on.
I turned the corner where it's just
Yeah.
like before. Like I just like be wanting to look at it, and now it's like I don't want to look at this stuff.
Yeah.
I've somehow in my head just been like that feeling when I get like sexually charged. I'd be like, this is bullshit. Like I would get mad at my wife.
Yeah.
I would for real be like, this fucking lady. Now I've gotten into it where I like I get into the charge. And I talk to her all the time. She charged me up this morning. I said, bro, just charge me, man. I was like, we can't do anything right now because we survived a microburst, by the way. So do you know what a microburst is?
Is that a pre-cum?
No, there's gonna be a microburst later today if all things go well. But we
I don't know
had
if you should have
like
worn
a
such
fucking
light
giant.
shorts.
We had like a semi-tornadic hailstorm.
Yes. Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
The Uber. I took an Uber here. And as soon as I got in, the guy was like, The weather's been crazy here. A couple people died yesterday. I was like, oh. But yeah, apparently
The weather wasn't even crazy yesterday.
Well, it was hot. You can heat stroke.
he was kind of on one. He was maybe he was just in like Twilight Zone, but he said
You mean like an immigrant? Is that what you're trying to say? If that's the case, dude, I'm afraid I have to put you in the red, my friend.
Yeah, put me in the red because I was about to go off. He was
Dude, a couple people got like drowned in the floods. Like homeless guys got washed away in the water.
Really? What were they, sweeping up Obama's backyard? We're back in the green.
Thanks, man.
You got us back in the green.
When did it flood? It didn't
Maybe
even,
that's
it
what
didn't
he
even
was
rain
talking
yesterday.
about.
Oh, not yesterday, but like Saturday. Remember those the microbursts?
That was on Monday.
Monday, yeah, on Monday.
Dude, people definitely died. If you were outside, dude,
Yeah.
they're claiming apple-sized hail.
that's
And it was 15
evil.
straight minutes. It was crazy. And the wind was, from what I saw, swirling because people thought it was a tornado.
Damn.
It was 80 miles out of nowhere. I got an alert on my phone. I was watching A New Hope with my kids. We're watching Star Wars, the first one.
Yeah.
Just chilling. All of a sudden, it's like, you get the Amber Alert thing or whatever. Weather
That's
alert.
not the same.
Yeah, true. My bad. You just get like your phone.
There's gonna be a real wet pervert coming to you.
About to get diddled by the weather. We got diddled, by the way. It fucking broke two of our windows.
Whoa.
What?
My neighborhood got smashed, dude.
Oh my God.
Like if you walked afterwards,
Did you go outside in it?
Hell no, dude. We were in, dude. I thought like I had my kids away from the window. My sweet wife was just left in an Uber moments before, and they had to pull into like a car wash for shelter in an Uber. It was. I've never been scared in a storm. This is the first time I was looking at my roof, being like, this thing might come down on us.
Whoa.
Fucking A. Is that the craziest storm you've ever seen with your own eyes?
Easily, dude, easily.
Wow.
It was just literally raining golf balls for 15 minutes.
Damn.
Just going boop, 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 on the roof. Took out my kids' two of my kids' windows, just side by side.
Whoa.
What about car windows?
Wait, so it might have been a
Fortunately,
pervert
it didn't.
storm.
It was a bit of a
For
pervert
your
storm.
kids'
Yeah,
rooms.
only my kids' rooms. And it hit like if you went outside after. I went out afterwards when it settled down. I went to Home Depot after and just LARPed as a contractor.
Yeah, it's nice.
For like 30 minutes. I
Just
literally
carrying one piece of wood.
I was genuinely
swinging it around.
Literally, that's exactly what I did. But I brought a tape measure with me. So I had the tape measure and like I knew it. It was like, bro, don't do this. But I like hooked it onto my fucking belt clip. And I was fully LARPing as a contractor the entire time.
You had a Netflix or a Nextel all of a sudden.
The what?
A Nextel phone all of a sudden.
Dude, I think I was pretending on my iPhone. I was like, yeah, go ahead, Jimmy.
Chirps.
Dude, I was in the aisle of like just the duct tape aisle and I was trying to flex.
Yeah, buying corn nuts.
Well, because there was all these couples. There's all these couples just walking around with that like lost. It was like genuinely a fucked up event.
Yeah.
And,
Did you just go to People Watch and see what people were like?
Severe.
No, God, I can't. I didn't go to just People Watch. I was fixing my damn
Went to
house.
do
dude.
some-
What were you going to get boards for the windows?
I was looking for some pre-cut not sheetrock, some plywood. Looking for some pre-cut. 32-inch window, standard 32-inch window. So I went there to go get some plywood. But this is kind of embarrassing, but I was hoping their saw would be there so they could cut my shit for me.
Yeah.
So I go there, dude. The Home Depot was flooded itself, so they couldn't cut for you. Wow. So I'm like looking around. Whatever. I ended up buying some pre-cuts. They weren't big enough, but I put some other stuff on there. It was
You got
kind of a process. I had a not a shopping cart, a big bed, flat bed, loaded with sawhorses, a circular saw, sheets of plywood.
God.
My uncle called me, who lives here, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm at the Home Depot." He's like, "Dude, put all that shit
I'm
back."
about to drop $10,000
He's like literally a
at
carpenter.
Home
He's like
Depot.
literally a carpenter. He's like, "Dude, I can do that faster than you can go back and forth from Home Depot. Please put all that stuff back." And I was like, "God damn it!"
It feels good though to almost to be like ready to buy that stuff.
I might do that.
I'll have to use it.
Just dude, having a fucking tape measure on your hip.
Yeah,
and here's how deep the LARP went. It's just like he got me when I was in the self checkout, and I had a fucking cart loaded.
That's what I was about to say. You're
$400
on the last item, and then you're like, I actually have to return all this.
Well, you know what I said? So come on in. Secret guest. Come on in. You would love this. Come in.
See,
Lemaire, pass him the mic. Secret. Oh my God, there he is. Holy shit.
What up, dog?
Oh my God. Hold on a second. If you guys can't see the listeners at home, the lights are all blinking. Billy McCusker, welcome to the motherfucker. You can sit, you can stand, whatever you want to do.
Would you like to take the standing?
We're gonna sing.
Last time I was here, my light was broken.
Yeah, last time his leg was broken. Look at it now. John, if you're fucking,
Good to see you.
If your legs failed, you can just Billy.
Yeah.
They're feeling pretty good right now, but my ego just took a hit from you.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. There is only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. But the big question is, do you know ball? Like, really? It's time to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Please, what do I think about the playoffs? Honestly, I like the way the Pacers were playing ball the other day, if I'm being honest. Full court press against the Knicks. I like that kind of hustle. Usually only see that in college ball. That's my fucking take. Excuse me, bleep that. That's my god darn take. I can curse? That's my motherfucking take. Prize Picks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. But let's talk about me. I'm looking at the basketball board and thinking, this week on Prize Picks, I don't know if I'd go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for more than 30 points or Tyrese Halliburton for more than 8 assists. Those seem pretty good. Pascal Siakam for more than 25 points and Jalen Williams for more than 6 rebounds. I like the rebound projections. All right, guys, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. Look, if I can use this app, you can. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Bill, thanks for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you.
Do you guys have the cherries ready? Just kidding.
Did you ever see Usher's bowl of cherries?
No.
All right. Anyway,
I don't even know. What
so
you're talking
we got
about.
hit by a
don't know about
microburst, right? I told you that.
Solar flare?
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple-sized hail in Austin.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello.
Yep.
At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them. I went immediately afterwards. Once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up. Fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist, and then I had all this shit. I had the plywood. I had a circular saw. I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with a tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
No, I think
they know the dimensions. Well, it's funny because they had like 4 by 2 or 2 by, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
Because I'm the man of the house.
I know, that's like a no-brainer.
What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like, you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's list were busy.
At the border. Someone's gonna do it.
I could have got the caravan
easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all.
Stuff.
I had my cart in the self-checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, bro, put it all back. Because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, please help, please stop him. So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning carts, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout
anymore, but I'm just saying.
found the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but in the Church of Satan, maybe they would
do without wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could destroy you.
Oh, I see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How do you feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when you were when this was going on?
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know
bro, I
you
thrive
charged?
on the chaos, brother. I love
like,
it.
He was putting energy on the grade after that.
I'm just.
You know that was I. How many days have I retained my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset.
Well, here's the thing. I still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. I got some Gorilla. And I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to she's like, just get some fucking duct tape and we'll like, oh my God, good call.
Yeah.
Good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle and I saw a couple and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice.
The dude, because they're looking at painter's tape and I was like, brother, you're going to want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I got to still LARP a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Use the tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's just crazy.
Dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh, and her.
I said
Yeah.
a screenshot. That was fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts. What is? Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. It's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
best of both worlds.
If the sun's been baking and you get there kind of late,
you got sanity issues for the rest of your life.
I have a special walk,
dude. Dude, no, for real. If you're in hot sand, if you dig your feet under the surface sand, you can get through.
Yeah, that helps.
When you go down to the beach in shoes, you're literally crushing the vibe.
Yeah.
For every single person enjoying the beer. Going, what the fuck is this guy doing here? It's so unwelcome.
I try to make up for it with my other beach activities. You know, I get right into the
You
surf.
do,
I throw a
you
ball
do- you are
around.
good
I'll
at the- you're
do
good at the
frisbee.
beach.
I'll do paddle ball.
You're
you
good
know,
at the beach.
You're good, yeah, but
get
why?
me down to the sand that the
I feel
water's
like you're
hit
dying on
already.
this hill unnecessarily.
Yo, he'll die on every single fucking hill. Any hill. You name a hill. I've seen him die on the sand hill before. This is the second sand related hellish argument.
We can't talk sand, dude.
We cannot talk sand. A comment has an intense relationship with sand.
I'm just saying, not everyone who wears sneakers on the beach is an asshole.
I'm not saying they're an asshole. I'm saying they're weird.
I'm just saying sometimes.
If they're white. Sometimes it's culturally acceptable to wear.
Yeah,
sneakers.
black people don't like their bare feet on the ground. You have to respect
Is
that.
that?
Oh yeah, dude.
So they don't like the sand in between their toes.
Not really. My wife
I don't know.
doesn't like the sand. It actually angered me the first time she told me. She's like, yeah, just like I don't like how it gets all over me. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and
why are you
shower.
ruining a good thing?
Yeah,
here?
why are you ruining the best?
I love the beach. It's my favorite thing. She's like, I just don't. Sand makes me. It just feels gross on my feet. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
It feels so good.
Yeah, I take my kids away. I'm like, don't listen to your mother. Trust me. But yeah, that's something I've seen. I mean, it's literally goes back to the socks of the water park.
Yeah.
That's why they're there, bro. They're not. Yeah. It's not like a fashion statement. It's like a genuine phobia of just the ground.
Yeah,
instilled in them by a paranoid black mother. I swear to God.
How do you fellas feel about
You think
this?
it's because microbes? Is it microbes
You guys
getting in there?
Socks at the water park, guys?
You think is it germs?
It's germs.
It's a germ-related thing?
A little bit. Also, some water parks are just super shitty and dirty. Like, I've never been a socks in the water park guy, but you ever see those like water socks? Like they're made just for that. I was
Aqua
like,
socks are pretty.
Yeah, the aqua socks.
That's a
Aqua
pretty
socks.
big honky.
Yeah.
Aqua socks are definitely the honks.
That's kind of
don't
stealing
think that's
honky
just
swag.
That is for sure.
I
don't think it's honky swag.
Aqua socks?
I don't think so. My whole family did it.
Really?
Yeah.
I've only ever seen you guys in Jordan socks. I believe you. I believe you, though. Well, sorry. Dude, I've only ever seen them in the longest tube socks ever.
For sure.
Half flapping off the foot.
Wife beaters on still.
Well, you got to keep the beater on.
No, you don't. It becomes see-through. It looks fucking crazy.
It does.
It just sees your wet nipples
does.
through the fucking. It's fucking weird.
I got no defense for it. It just feels right.
It's immediately see-through.
So what? Yeah, I remember I met
waves.
Yeah.
The waves in a wife beater is nuts.
just popping it, just surfacing in a wave pool. Just, holy shit!
At the bottom gets all stretched out
Yeah.
and baggy.
You guys swim like it's the 1920s. Everyone's in full suits.
Dude, I was figuring out that yesterday. It's crazy that white people made black people not be able to swim, and then you guys make fun of us for
We
it.
did not make it so you can't. You guys are blaming us for that too?
You guys literally poured acid in the pool, dude.
When did that happen?
In the Jim Crow.
Well, bro, one or two things happen. That's like saying you guys make it so we can't go to gas stations. We still go. It's just a risk.
But why would we acid our own pools?
There was a couple times where people were tossing it in.
Some acid?
Yeah,
So
black
they didn't
people
go
got in the
swimming
pool.
at
They're like, yeah.
No.
It's a whites only pool.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's not like that wasn't like
But there's a lot
fucking
of other-
common occurrence.
Yeah, there's lakes and shit, dude. Like, we don't just swim in pools, dude. That's a fair point, though. But again, it's like, I don't know.
I can't believe you tried to put not being able to swim on us.
Yeah.
Although you could with urban, like being forced into a city without pools. That's the one way you could do it.
Yeah.
That actually, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, find the root of all your problems with white people. You could. There is an argument, but swimming, come on, man.
Yeah.
Still take the ferry. Ferry's not that bad expensive.
Take the ferry?
Yeah.
To what?
Like in New York, you take the subway. You take the subway all the way to Coney Island.
Oh, you're saying to the beach. I was just talking like
Yeah.
pools.
Oh,
and
yeah,
regular-
that's tough.
I thought you were saying instead of black people swimming, they could take ferries. I was like, well, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure they've adopted the
No, they can
technology.
travel.
It's pretty close. You get the breeze in your hair. There's probably some sand on there.
Well, goddamn, I don't want to tread into kind of divisive racial stuff. But.
Matt, why don't you tell us what's going on with you?
Dude,
because you gotta be
talking about
fasting? Can't wait to talk about
First of all, before I get to my about 64-hour
the cat
fast.
who swallowed the canary. He's ready to talk.
Speaking of semi-related to cats, I just found this out today. Do you know rats can't fart?
No, I never would have.
Rats cannot fart. We had an exterminator come to our house today, just routine treatment, and I told him about the cotton rats that invaded my garden. And he was like, oh, man, that sucks. And he came back with a bag of, it was like baking soda, apparently, and it's like an attractant, some other kind of food. And he was like, dude, put this in the back thing of the garden. He's like, it's non-toxic. I mean, it's kind of like $1 million idea. I feel like the guy should patent it. I don't know if other people do this, but it's rat poison. But instead of being like an actually poisonous substance, it's baking soda, but it takes advantage of the fact that rats can't fart. So if they eat baking soda, they just get filled with gas. And since they can't fart, they explode. Like literally, like a pigeon, like a seagull, but that's Alka-Seltzer. But yeah, rats can't. And then he's like, the only thing is you might catch a rat with like its side blown out running across your grass.
Oh man.
My God.
I would have never guessed that.
Me either.
You'd think they'd be able to.
You think they'd fart the most?
Yeah. Also, if you can poop, you can fart.
But that's what you think.
Right?
They can only shit, dude. They can only shit.
Farts are just an air poop.
They're probably peeing
You
while they're
Google
pooping.
it after the guy said it.
I didn't even Google it. Dude, he's a fucking expert.
I believe it.
It's
But
what the man does.
Chris bought me with the "if you can poop, you can fart" idea.
You can't. That's the thing. That's like an opposable thumb.
But it's really just
Rats cannot fart. Yes, rats can fart.
What? Fuck AI, dude.
Because that sounds like it's.
if you can pass a turd, you can pass a fart.
1 year ago
would think
today,
so.
I learned
You're
that rats can fart.
Mice don't fart. Okay, so maybe he's thinking what I showed him is actually technically a mouse. Why? That's tricky, dude. Why can't they
Actually,
fart?
you know,
So rats can fart, not
rats,
mice.
Yes, rats can pass gas. In fact, rats produce the most intestinal gas when fed dried skim milk.
What?
Get some milk going out there. Let the boys turn your garden into a fucking fart den.
Well, here's the thing. This is the cotton rat looks more like a mouse than anything else. So maybe he like ID'd the species I gave him and was going, oh, that's like more of a, that's technically a mouse they refer to colloquially.
Yeah, that looks like a mouse to me.
Cotton rat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice coat on. It's got a nice coat I on could it. see
Maybe the baking soda expands quickly in the stomach or something and blows them up.
Yeah. Okay. So we,
It doesn't
instant
get to the
correction. I'm
fart
sorry to
part,
spread
yeah.
misinfo. Rats can fart.
I
Mice
believed
cannot.
you. I believed you until Chris with the poop, but that's still mice poop. So
Exactly. Mice poop too. So mice. So mice can. A rat evolved from the mouse, and they literally were like, that was
time to fart.
Yeah, it's time to fart. I'm sick of blowing the fuck up all the time out of nowhere, thinking I'm just eating something
Good for
yummy.
them.
But yeah, dude, and that way, if my dog already got into rat poison once, so that way, if my dog ate that baking soda
Just
mixture,
got a farting
just
dog.
gonna fart it out. You got a farting dog.
Which Jackson already was a farting dog.
He's already heavily
How much
farting.
worse could it get?
Exactly. So yeah, I thought that was interesting.
That's
piece of
extremely
information.
interesting.
So there we go. Mice can't fart. Rats can. It's crazy.
Is there a reason why? Is there anything about why they can't fart? How could you not?
Probably
be able
because
to
of their
fart?
teeny tiny buttholes.
Right, but it would- yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
A rat has just a big enough butthole to blow out a fart. Whereas a mouse
How
is just
come
like-
mice can't fart?
Yeah, true.
But you'd think even just a mouse-sized poop of a fart
I
could
know,
get
dude.
out there.
It's just
A
got to
little
be the way their
pill-sized-
bodies just
Mice
can't.
can fart.
What?
Yeah.
Sean just said they can't.
Yeah, I thought
we got to get our
The
facts straight.
misconception that mice can't fart likely stems from the ideas that they can't burp or vomit to release gas, which is true. This is also AI. AI is who knows?
Could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So maybe they can fart.
I think
but
any
they-
other. It says like any mammal they can pass gas. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
Stomach's just backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able, like, we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah.
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys. Apparently,
happens.
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
Hey man, I know it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day.
I hear you.
After you fucking, that hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab them with a pitchfork.
I forgot you've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. It'd be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go flying.
Oh no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What was the
I don't
duck
know,
doing?
man. It was a fox fucked it up, and he was putting it out his
Oh,
misery.
all right,
It was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick.
Really
on a farm,
dude. My
Once-
whole crop, carrots, arugula, spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush it with them. Like, if every morning half your Xbox was eaten
True.
and you kept having to plant
Shit
new
on your controller.
Xboxes.
Yeah, you'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. You know, fuck. What's my family going to do if the shit hits the fan? I'm going to need half a pound of arugula, to eat, dude.
You're gonna need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was going to do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You gotta get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes,
Oh,
bro.
they're so good.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh
it.
tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes? Ugh. Don't like them either. I hate tomatoes.
Oh,
Dude. I can't stand it. My kids don't like eating them either, and I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like really like take.
When I was a kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
Yeah, bro. She made chili recently, and she used like. I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce so there's no tomato chunks.
Yeah,
I get so skeeved out.
How about mushrooms? I don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident in a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
not for me.
Get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go. Yeah. And I did 60, I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm going to try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday, doing stand up, and then wake up that morning, just black coffee. And all you got to do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Chris, I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jew?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Yeah. Just no.
Fork in the road.
Ooh, that'd be nice,
See
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan,
Diddy's trying to destroy men's structural integrity.
I understand those rumors. It sounded like the way that the story was being told was that Terrence Howard
assumed it.
Right, assumed it.
Yeah.
Well, he had a assistant he was like, "What's up with him?" He's like, "Oh, Diddy's trying to fuck you." So his assistant was the one who told him, like, "Yo, this is what."
What's that guy's name? Mr. Bentley, or what was that guy's name?
It just gets more complicated.
Farnsworth Bentley.
It's like, my boss is trying to fuck your ass. Get the fuck out of here. Run, go now. That's a fair point, though. Maybe he wasn't trying to fuck his ass. Do you think if someone gets their ass, fucked, it does compromise their manhood from to where it affects your posture and shit? Like you move differently after that.
Do I think that? No.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Do you have any proof?
I have a counter argument.
Yeah.
Gay guys walk different.
It's true.
I think it actually helps your structural integrity. The posture goes way up.
Yeah.
Once you get fucked,
it's true. Sure, you just you start wearing that sweater vest differently.
Yeah.
It starts looking way different on you. We had a thing in grade school that did you ever have it with kids where it's yo, a lady's walking, if a lady walked a certain way, she had sex before.
Yeah.
We would just do it with all the moms, but yo, all the moms that come to special lunch, yo, she definitely had sex before. Yeah, if you walk with your feet a little bit more apart, that's how you could tell a girl had sex.
Once again, these are tough to refute.
I kind of hold to it.
Yeah.
If I see a woman
base.
go, anywhere near shoulder width apart, I'm going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? What do you think? Yeah. Slut. Your mom's here to help with pizza lunch. Yo, your mom got fucked, dude.
Speaking of sluts, how about the space sluts?
Dude. How did I not know about that?
I don't know. I think I saw it this morning, and it's been bothering me.
Yeah, that's
it's affected me a lot.
Also, Bezos, for all of that work, he just looks like a trash man. He has like the body of like a Philadelphia trash man. He's on like billions of dollars of TRT and gene therapy
just to become a WAP. He's transformed. He's fully just a guy at Wawa.
I know.
That's all he is. That might have been the biggest attempt to get rid of your wife ever.
Yeah.
Just being like, I built a spaceship. I'm going to launch you up there.
Yeah, man.
With Gail King.
Yeah, and it's fucked up because he'd have another wife pretty fast. If he blew his wife up in outer space.
Yeah, he'd have a wife before the rubble hit Earth.
Yeah, sending your wife in outer space is crazy. But yeah, dude, I don't know. He needs to tighten up his program.
He was probably bummed out when he saw that thing landing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was almost out of that one.
It's also annoying because then that hits like girl consciousness. Like, man, I want to go to outer space. And you're like, dude, you'll never go to fucking
Jeff took his wife to outer space.
She had a lunch with him. Yeah, I don't like this thing of sending ladies to space at all. It's also not historic. It's not like a historical. It's not.
You did say that.
Yeah, they sent a fucking chimp. The Russians sent chimps to space. Sorry, ladies, you guys missed the fucking boat.
Was that dog's name?
It was like an L.
Fuck, I know that dog.
Starts with an L. The Russian dog.
What's that dog's name?
The dog that went to space?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Leica.
Space bud?
Leica.
Space dog.
The doll with the space on
Yeah.
it.
It's also sad that they went to space and just did like Instagram.
Yeah.
They're just in there going like,
Katy Perry's standing in front of a camera instead of looking out at the universe.
Yeah.
She's like, it's not about me. And then she's up in space, literally staring directly into a camera.
I know. Especially once you say it's not about me, like for the 5th time, it's like, all right, it might actually be all about you.
Dude, her singing up there.
Yeah,
she got up there and sang
What a Wonderful
World.
Yeah, it's
good. That's what we need.
Although, what kind is that like? Is that trending on Twitter right now?
That song?
Yeah, no, I'm saying just like going to space. The fact that they went to space is like,
yeah, I think it was pretty.
It's pretty
popular.
big.
Yeah, and I
Pretty
think people are more just they have our opinion about it.
Yeah, that stunk.
But they're like, that stinks. That sucked that we did that.
Yeah, and it also, it's just to be like, we're going to go to space just to like, for a movement for women to take up more space. It's like, dude, did you ever live with a woman? They're doing all right.
Yeah,
in terms of occupying,
space is instantly theirs.
Yeah, they're taking up space already.
It's like living with Lemaire. He goes, oh, the office is my room now. You go,
Yeah.
all right.
Well, it's just not even a cause. It's not a real cause. It's like, this is for women to take up more space. Like, what do you mean by that? And it'd be like, I don't know, man. Why you ask me? What do you think about that? Do you think they need to be more confined? Do you think they should
be confined or occupy more space?
I don't like.
Come on, you can do it.
Occupy more space.
Yeah.
In what regard?
What was I confined?
True. Tires, June 5th.
True what?
Tires, June 5th.
Oh yeah, tires. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Women need to occupy more space.
Of course they do.
Tires. Watch tires.
They should be. They should if they choose. If they want to. Of course. You know, nobody wants
If
to
they want to
confine
take up more space.
Yeah.
You don't want to confine them?
No.
You don't ever want to confine your woman?
No.
What are your thoughts on foot training?
It was what?
Foot training.
Foot training?
Yeah.
What's that? I
Like
don't
binding their feet.
I don't support forcible foot training. If somebody wants to foot train,
Yeah.
sure.
Their daughter?
No.
What if your 2-year-old said, I want to foot train? Would you say yes?
No.
Why?
So you're against trans? What if your public school teacher came and told you your daughter wants to foot train?
I would say let's just wrap the foot gently. You know, like wearing a cape.
Trick them. You want to trick the kids?
Yeah.
Did you see that soft white underbelly where the guy lost, like he had a son and his wife was like, our son's a daughter. And he's like, no, it's not. And then she divorced him. And then the school was like, yo, it's on.
Schools are going.
Bro, they need to
so
chill,
bald.
dude. They need to chill. I don't understand like the hype up on it. If I'm a teacher and I'm like trying to like just get them to pay attention to geography, the last thing I need on my plate is like, what are we doing? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, but there could be a deeper like you're trying to get them to pay attention to geography and they are acting up every day, and you go, okay.
Yeah, and the girls are all being so good.
Fuck your shit up.
It's just a class. I think they're just being lazy because girls are easier in school. Like if you're a boy, school sucks. If you're a girl, you're like, I actually like it. I have all my pencils organized, so I could. If I was a teacher, I'd be like, we need more of these girls.
That's very true. They tried Adderall for years, and they're like, you know what? Fuck it.
Now the teachers are just on Adderall, organizing the class. And like it'd be much more efficient if these were all women in here. I don't see the point. I don't see what's wrong with that. And also, yeah, the sports. I was on PITM yesterday. We were talking about
what's that?
Panties in the Mouth podcast.
Okay.
Premier
Sounds
American
like it's
podcast.
right up your alley, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've been known to stuff some PITM.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Panties in the Mouth. It's good.
He actually does.
Pennies in the mouth on Patreon.
What happened?
I just been saying it for years that that's a pretty cool thing to do.
Stuff a girl's
stuff
a girl's underpants into her
if
mouth.
they're into it.
If they're into it.
Yeah.
While you're poorly fucking her.
What if you're just like what if you're just working at their house
While
and
you're
you
giving
see
her-
them on the floor and you're just going,
Which is my own. But that's kind of.
It's snack time. Yeah,
they're going to
yeah,
get
it can't be
washed.
mad at that.
They're about to get washed. Why,
Yeah.
Like, what does that matter?
I mean, they're about to get washed, so like
You're
theoretically, they're
like,
clean.
say you're working at a house, like you're doing like, you're a plumber, and you go in like to fix the laundry machine, you just see dirty underwear. Do you think a person has a right
You say
to stuff them?
I could gobble these.
Yeah. You don't ask for a tip though. No tip. You gobble the panties when no one was looking. No tip. I also don't know if you tip.
Even if you don't even know the woman.
Even if I've never even seen her.
Really? So you don't even know her age?
They got to be pretty big. They got to be giant. I plead the fifth.
But yeah,
Turn the mic off on that.
But yeah, we were talking about coaches starting to get competitive in women's sports and just like how college coaches hear like a player's good and they go and kind of scout the house.
Yeah.
Just like there's like a fucking fast gay kid in your neighborhood and you're like, I could get him on the girls.
Oh, yeah.
I could get him on the girls varsity.
Fast gay kid. You see him running
bring
like Forrest Gump in front of a truck. People are like, get out of here.
You bring the
That's my
briefcase
guy.
to his family's house. You're like, let's just have dinner. This kid could dominate.
Mm-hmm.
But what are your thoughts on that kind of stuff?
I on what kind of stuff? I didn't even understand what happened over there. It turns into like if she's there on a job site. And what? So
we're talking about how there's a thing going on right now where all of these girls are becoming boys and dominating men's sports, and it's causing a fucking uproar.
And it's huge in the podcast sphere.
Okay.
This is what we talk about.
Yeah.
I thought wasn't this like a year ago? That
No, it still happened.
Yeah,
It was
it's
boys.
been a few years of us talking
boys
about
becoming
it.
girls. Boys becoming girls. Now there's a lot of girls becoming boys and just cleaning up fucking boys in men's sports.
No way.
That's not true.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Thank you
not
very
true.
much.
That's Russian disinformation.
That is Russian. That's actually Russian
Unfortunately, this is
disinformation.
on camera. All right. It's just a deep, it's a deep. Okay. Couch. If anybody's just listening to this, I tried to get up to get to the. Yeah.
How was the
You
Masters?
laid on the ground. That's what I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, how was the Masters?
How was the Masters?
Well, really. So we should start by saying how much I appreciate
It's
what Shane did to get us to the Masters.
True.
Because, and I did say like a year and a half ago, I was like, if you could ever use your powers for me, I'd love to go to the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And then he made that happen.
That's awesome.
And it's
And what did I
unbelievable.
ask for in return?
6 beers.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to.
By the way, everyone at the Masters had heard that. Everywhere we went, dudes were like, "How many beers has he had?"
It was
to the point
a
where I
nightmare.
started defending him, where I was like, "Guys, just leave him alone. He's only ever one."
And then he would laugh at because then like the moment guys would come up to him, I would just walk away, and then he would be like, "Look at him over there applying sunscreen, trying to act like he's
Trying to
busy."
pretend no one was like, yeah. No, not even a spray. He had a
Lathering.
deodorant stick of sunscreen.
No, don't. It doesn't get all over your hands.
It's fucking crazy.
You're doing like the UGG from Camp Anawana.
What?
Camp
you ever see
Anawana, we
Salute
hold
Your
you in our
Shorts?
heart.
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
The show.
No.
All right.
This honestly, it sounds like Mad Libs.
No, it's not. It was a show on Nickelodeon when we were younger. It was big.
I didn't have cable till I was like 13.
Damn.
Yeah. What?
Why did you have cable?
Oh,
we
man.
got cable, and then it was the X Games, and that was incredibly exciting.
You got to see the X Games right away. That was the first. You're like a Soviet. You got everything at once. You turned 13, and we're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But no,
yeah.
the Masters. I didn't. So I was trying to hold my tongue.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was big for Kirby's.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't give a fuck about golf.
Yeah.
I really wanted to.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you couldn't see a
Yeah,
fucking
how does that
thing.
work? Did you
It
pick a
doesn't.
spot?
I don't know how anybody. You just like the best you could do is park up at a hole, and then you get to watch that if you could see. and then that's like a hit on the green. We were
It's
at
like a
16.
marathon.
There were some awesome spots. Like was that 6? That was a par 3.
Yeah,
that was great.
But I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
so like if you could see,
well, he can't see.
Yeah.
So we did get to 16.
Took a fucking blind guy to the Masters. He couldn't see a single thing. I was like, "It's beautiful out." He was like, "Is it?" And the Ocon man last second got a ticket.
What?
Yeah, the Ocon man got in with us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
That's awesome.
The people at CAA just were like,
"Give him the ticket.
All right, here you go. You can have this."
That's tight.
So he, but he was planning on not going. So he had already started drinking a little.
Yeah.
He was ready to lock down by himself at Hooters for the entire day, which I couldn't have been more jealous.
That's kind of nice, actually.
I could not have been more jealous.
It's also nice to be at the bar and be like, my buddies are there, right?
Yeah, and also be like, I have to be here.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else I can.
True.
They drop me off. I got to stay here until the sun goes down. From noon to fucking 8 p.m. at a Hooters.
And then you can't have cell phones, which sounds great, but it's almost like a movie where you're with somebody and then a bus passes and then that person's gone.
Yeah, we got lost a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's just 100,000 people moving around, and everybody's dressed alike. Everybody's dressed like golfers.
Every single person is dressed like a golfer.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, everyone was extremely nice.
Yeah.
Everyone was great. The staff, everybody that worked there was awesome. Other than the bathroom, you go in there.
That was a very different experience.
It's prison in there. It literally became prison. So the only black people I saw were the bathroom attendants.
Mm-hmm.
That as second you go in the bathroom, it's like, 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1, 2, get in there. Like, just hurry up, go.
Yeah. What? And then they yelled at me because there's like a walls of urinals, and I'm like walking down the set, and then one would open up, and the guy would be like, "Keep going all the way to the end," and then I'd try and bank again. Keep going all the way to the end. They just keep yelling at you and then they were yelling at the next person.
The stalls were like a cell block, like
no, it really,
the doors would open up.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
What the?
Then
fuck?
you walk back outside, and it's paradise. It's the most beautiful.
No,
like I've never taken the time to actually bend over in front of a
I
mirror
think I
and
have.
spread your cheeks.
I'm pretty sure
Wait,
I have.
into the mirror, you're saying?
Yeah, because I always wonder. I used to do a joke about this, about like how did they come up with the concept of anal bleaching?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like who saw their asshole to be dissatisfied with that?
Probably a girl. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. It was a girl for sure.
Absolutely.
She just saw she had a disgusting, like, hairy asshole. And was like, why not get it waxed? Why would you bleach? Do you bleach the hairs or the hole itself?
No, because your butthole gets stained with poo, I think.
Yeah, over time.
Like, I think it
Over
gets
time.
I think it
Mine's
gets
got to
run in.
be an absolute abyss.
Yeah.
Just in the rings
Yeah.
of Saturn.
It darkens up. I haven't checked mine. I don't know if it has.
What happens to me is I'll like bend down. I'll just like, as soon as I'm done, I just get naked. Like in my bedroom, I'm naked. And then I'll like go to plug up my phone charger and bend over in front of my wife. And I'll feel like the air enter my asshole. And I'll be like, fuck, she's looking right at my butthole.
I thought you meant she runs up and blows in it.
There's no wind.
That'd
in the
be
room.
nice.
Yeah. It's her gaze that
A little hand fan. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I did look at my asshole once because like I got a hairy asshole like late in
Late
life.
in the game.
Yeah. You know how like I don't know, like in college I didn't have like chest hair.
Yeah.
And now I do.
Yeah.
You know?
Sick.
I don't know. Yeah. And I think there was at one point I was like, wipe my ass and it was like real hairy. And I was like, well, that's weird. And I wanted to get a look at like what it looked like.
Yeah.
You probably could sneak
You know?
the
I didn't know if it was like if it was patchy or whether it was like a nice, just clean.
It's like I had a good grain to it. It's like even better than your beard. You know what I mean? It's just like, wow.
Yeah, you wanted to know if you had to treat it at all.
Right. So wait, you're saying fecal matter, it really smooths it.
Does it?
Gives it a nice shine.
Is your asshole actually stained from poop? I don't think it's stained from poop.
I don't think it's stained from poop. I think the skin just stretches and stuff like that and kind of like, that's what makes it dark.
I don't know.
True.
It gets brown. I think it's brown.
It's not brown. Your asshole's like, I think it's the color of like vagina lips. You know what I mean? There's like color concentration in those things.
I think, but you can't like bleach a vagina, can you?
Yeah. Yeah, those people will put bleach.
You can do vaginoplasties. That's a new thing women are doing to like reduce their like to get like a certain look on their lips,
like
labia.
No meat curtains. You're talking about the tuck them back in.
Exactly.
Yeah, rejuvenation, vaginal rejuvenation.
I'm against
surgery.
it, bro.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah,
You got to leave those things. If you
like a good ham and cheese sandwich. Huh?
Yeah. It's also crazy. Nobody cares. It's like nobody gives a fuck if
I don't
you have
know.
extra skin.
There was a girl I dated once that had like a flap. You know what I mean? Like
Little
one
butterfly
side,
wing?
one side had a flap, and it made entry more difficult.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
know what you're talking about. It's like that thing that hangs off the side
I
of a
wouldn't mind that.
turkey's beak.
I don't think I'd mind that if I got to like LARP and be like, God damn, give me a second, babe. I can't get it in. Holy shit, yeah.
No, I think on her part it was more like, ow.
Oh yeah,
things in the way.
Worst. Dude.
Yeah,
that's the worst.
Yeah.
Once a woman feels comfortable enough to complain during sex,
yeah, it's the sexual version of biting your lip. Yeah,
yeah, true.
It sucks.
Ow! Catching one of those during sex is not pleasant.
Oh shit!
All right, I'm done. I can't continue now.
Yeah.
I'm just furious.
Ow?
Like,
Yeah.
really, you had to say it like that? All right,
Yeah.
sorry. Done this before 100 times. Never had a problem.
Never.
What's the fucking problem now?
Right.
Ow,
dude. Yeah, that was.
But yeah, I don't know. I'll get a picture of my butthole tonight.
I'm
ask
telling
my
you, I
wife,
think
just be like,
we
zoom
should
in.
get it though with the retina cam. You know, like the
High.
whatever-
Yes. What lens is the best for that?
Yeah, you want to be able to blow it up and put it on a billboard. You know what I mean? You want that level of resolution.
That
you
would
know?
be dope to just have it hanging like over your couch.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
don't say anything to
Yeah.
anyone at all as far as what
Because
it
it
is.
could
Yeah.
look just like a star explode. If you made it like a negative image,
Yeah, that would be cool.
yeah, it could like yeah.
And then just have a very clear shot of your penis next to it. You're like, just slowly zoom out little by little throughout your house. When they
Yeah.
finally like, oh, this is my bedroom. Like, oh, this has been your fucking asshole the entire time.
Yeah, no, you'd have to do a little Photoshop, have it like bursting out of like a sand or something, so it's like Dune.
Yeah, true. Dude, I was just in
I'm just a huge
Mexico
Dune fan.
all weekend. Might be my favorite country right now.
Yeah.
Mexico's sick, dude.
Really?
I'm like seriously considering. I kept telling my wife the whole time. I was like, I'm gonna chug a gallon of water and just fully trans, just because have like a Mexican belly.
Yeah.
I just want to just like I just want to completely switch over
To the Mexican belly.
Yeah, just like whatever's in their water, I want that. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna go through shitting. I'm gonna shit for like a month, and just I want to like keep drinking the water here, get it imported, and just have a Mexican belly.
Yeah.
Dude, I get a Mexican belly every once in a while. If if I go on like a straight beer bender, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like no hard alcohol, 3-4 days in, I get a Mexican belly.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Get Montezuma's revenge. Dude, it's
kinda
probably it might be my favorite place. I've been like traveled outside the U.S. in a while. It was fucking awesome, man.
Where in Mexico?
what
did
city
you go?
were you?
Riviera Maya. So I was in the Yucatan Peninsula.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that. I was just like, because I'd been reading about the Mayans just getting absolutely butt fucked by the Spaniards. Just they like devastated themselves beforehand. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I was reading about that. So I like knew all the towns. They were like Campeche, all these towns. And I'm like, I know where that is. This is the Yucatan Peninsula. They're like, dude, you're in the Yucatan Peninsula. I was like, oh, all right, my bad.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, it was so sick. It was in the jungle. Like at nighttime, like they weren't monkeys. They're called like capers or
Capuchins?
something. I don't know what the fuck they were, but they looked like raccoons mixed with monkeys, and they would just come out at nighttime and scurry. It was fucking sick.
That's
man.
awesome. I hired a bunch of guys in the Yucatan to try to build a healthcare website for the Chinese.
Wait, what? Are you a Spaniard? Christopher Cortez.
I'm not kidding.
Hold on.
I swear to God.
You hired a bunch of people from the Yucatan to build a Chinese website?
Yeah, I like
That's like a crazy triangulation.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know. It was early on in stand up, and I was like, you just do any job you could possibly find. And I was like coaching youth lacrosse, and one of the dads put me in touch with this doctor who was Chinese, and he was like, I need a website made. And I was like, I can do that.
Yeah, no doubt.
No idea how to do that. So I found these dudes in the Yucatan that would build websites for like super cheap. And I hired them, and they just built like kind of the shittiest.
Were they like standing outside of a Home Depot with a laptop? See, website, see. No problema.
In front of a Best Buy now. Yeah.
Chinese doctor website, see, senor.
Yeah.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. If you're still dry wiping with toilet paper, it's time you show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Why? Because Dude Wipes are wet, and that extra moisture cleans away what dry never could. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. No more endless rolls or settling for less than perfect wipes. Riff prompts, think about a time when you really could have used Dude Wipes literally every single day.
Yeah.
My ass is an absolute disaster. And also wetting the toilet paper, it's
not the same.
It doesn't do it. It turns into a little tiny like paper dildo you shove up your butt, and you're like, just comes out disgusting. And you're like, fuck.
Dude, I had an itchy asshole for a while, and I started hitting the wipes, and it did help.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. It's there. I mean, especially when I travel. When I'm in a hotel, it's like I'm always just cursing myself and I don't have the wipes on me, because in a hotel, when I travel, my ass, I can talk about this for an hour.
Dude.
My ass just goes haywire when I travel.
Well, this is the first time I ever had like a chronic itchy asshole. Normally you get an itchy asshole, every once in a while. This was like,
just had to start hitting
plaguing me. You know what I mean? We're early in the morning, you're trying to get sleep an extra hour, and you just can't because your asshole is just so bad.
Squirming in bed. Well, guys, Dude Wipes, best clean, pants down. Available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. I was laughing about the immigrant, whatchamacallit, it wasn't a parade, the protest. I was laughing about that the other day. It was just...
The fire parade?
No way there was fucking Mexican dudes at that protest.
No way.
They're never anywhere like fun. They're always like at work.
Yeah.
That's where they've been getting most of them, is like at work. And then like pulling up on them at graduation was cold blooded, but also genius.
They heard them at graduation?
They were getting them at like high school graduations in LA.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Like literally they would just wait for like
you
a
would
Spanish
shake all
name
your
to be-
teacher's hand or just be an ICE agent like, hey, congratulations.
Basically it was just like apparently like ICE like pulled up to the graduation, and they're just like making note of who's clapping at Spanish names. And then like people kind of became aware of it, and then you just saw a mass exodus. People just started running off the fucking graduation.
What?
And people are like really upset. Like,
Yeah, I wonder how much of that, because I've actually, it wasn't our neighbors in Philly. Well, there was our neighbors, but they're like friends or cousins are ICE agents, and I've talked to them, and they're like, dude, it's nowhere. We're not doing any of this stuff they're saying we're doing.
Oh, really?
They've claimed
I think it's all just
bullshit.
internet skits.
That's what. Yeah. It's a Key and Peele sketch. I think it's all Key. I could be wrong. I don't know.
It's just Drewski.
They could be biased. I don't know.
It would be funny to just buy an ICE agent costume.
Hell
Just
yeah.
go to a
'Cause
graduation.
we don't know what an ICE agent looks like.
Yeah.
Like we all just heard these terms like 5 years ago.
I think they're dressed like Stryker from Mortal Kombat. That's the exact. It's like dude. If that protest, if they did get immigrants there, that would be genius. But guys, we're gonna go surround ICE agents. They just drop a giant fucking net. I got you, motherfuckers. I got you. I got you.
It's fucking like Finding Nemo. There's just a little Mexican kid. Swim down.
Swim
Swim down. Abajo.
I love Mexican immigrants. I think they're fucking sick. I like them. Everyone I've ever met has been awesome. I've never met a murderer or rapist.
No.
Yeah.
But I'm sure
It's all barbacks.
Yeah, it's all dudes just working hard as hell.
Yeah, man.
So, I've never met a murderous. They're usually very uptight about the law. I remember I was driving this Mexican guy when I was working. I just started smoking a joint in my car, and he looked at me like, "The fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Man, relax." He's like, "No, dude, if we get pulled over, I'm fucked." And I was like, "Oh yeah, my bad."
Yeah, they're scared.
And then he tried to rape me. I said, "Hey, buddy, that's it. We don't like that kind of stuff in this country. That's enough of that, man."
He didn't know that was against the law.
He didn't know.
That was just what we do.
I wonder where they hide all of the hot Mexican women. I know they have to exist because like Selena was hot.
Yes.
But like, where do you get more Selenas? You know what I mean? Like,
I saw some babes down in the Yucatan. If I'm being honest, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think the hot ones, they don't come here.
We get the workhorses.
Right.
Yeah, we get and they're on an American diet, and they just, you know what I mean?
That's the other thing. I was just in San Antonio. Everyone down there is fucking fat as shit, right? And it's just like it's not from Mexican food though. Like, oh, you guys came over here and started eating our shit to excess. You know what I mean? You're not cooking because I don't think. Like, I get it. Rice and beans is kind of starchy, but not like that.
Yeah, it's not going to balloon you like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I think their bodies can't handle it, too. I think that's like an actual thing. Like, they didn't evolve with our shitty food. They were, like, over there.
Yeah.
And then we just showed up, and their bodies, like, they're used to, like, storing fat for, like, a really long time. They're used to, like, starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're more keto. They're intermittent fasting for like months at a time.
I swear to God, I don't know when I saw like a PBS documentary that was just like
the Mexican
for real. And it was just showing like it was just where they like cut people's heads off and they just show their fat bodies. It was just showing like Mexicans and stuff walking around, and they're like the fat is in all weird places.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean they're.
I swear
it's
to God,
true.
This is true. I swear to God, it's PBS.
They hit a point. If they have enough American food, they become like Russian nesting dolls. But no, when I was in the Yucatan, I didn't see a lot of them, man. It was like kind of like slender Mexican babes.
Yeah, surfing and stuff.
Tight ponytails.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not lusting after them. I was just saying it was. You didn't see
nobody.
You didn't see like
the
linemen women. You know what I mean? Like the offensive line ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tortoise. You didn't see tortoise. I didn't see any tortoise. But it is interesting because I feel like I'm like confused. Are there indigenous Mexicans or indigenous Mexicans, the Indians who are down there? That's what I was kind of confused. So, the Mayans were like Indians, though.
Yeah, they're Indians.
Yeah,
but then there was like Mexicans. So I'm like confused. I'm gonna get a clear
they're
understanding.
all Indians.
Are they all Indians?
Yeah,
Mixed with Spaniards.
Yeah,
Then there's some Mexicans that are so Mexican they look Asian. Do you ever get a load of those guys?
Dude. So I lived in Bushwick for years, and it's mostly Mexicans, but they all look so Asian. And they got the same kind of haircut, that bowl cut. You know what I mean? Where you're like,
yeah, because the Asians just
got
walked
the
up
cut.
over that.
The athlete's cut.
The Asians walked up over the land bridge.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Into Mexico?
Yeah, and then they became Indians.
Oh, the Bering Strait.
I swear.
It's your eyes shifting around. Is what I'm like. That's
I'm
what
looking
made me
for
go
some
like,
level of confirmation here. I'm like, you with me?
Had them
I'm not trying to come at you.
No, I get it. Pause. I've only had them salted, but that's when they're tasty.
Oh, okay, I've had them raw. Pause. Yeah, they say if you eat one Brazil nut a day, it's supposed to be like super good for you.
Yeah, I don't think it. I mean, I don't
So
know.
we eat raw unsalted Brazil nuts, and there's a huge jar on my counter. I was like, I'll put them here. I'll eat one every day.
Right. It's a chore.
They're fucking gross, dude.
Yeah. I
No
think
offense.
whatever I'm doing with my life is probably canceling out anytime I eat a Brazil nut.
I think it's safe to say I'll never see a Brazil nut in my entire life.
Really?
I'll never be able to identify a Brazil nut now.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, look, they're not the best, but look, this is what I want to talk to you guys about. I
didn't mean to get scared away on perversions right at the beginning.
We didn't get that perverted. I could get deep into my personal kink, but I'm just chilling on that right now.
That's cool.
I want to talk about the fact I'm edged right now, but yeah, I'm not gooning. I'm totally still off the goon.
How many
That's
days?
what's up.
Huh?
How many days edged?
8 days.
Huh? Damn,
8
you
days.
could probably fucking chew a hole through the wall.
I'm 8 days. And I'm telling you,
You're gonna pop, brother.
I turned a corner, man. I don't know what happened. I'm completely, and again, I'm sorry to talk about this every single time, but
coming
I'm
out of your eyes.
It kind of is. I'm off the knock. I turned the corner where it's just like before, like I just like be wanting to look at it, and now it's like I don't want to look at this stuff.
Yeah.
I've somehow in my head just been like that feeling when I get like sexually charged. I'd be like, this is bullshit. Like I would get mad at my wife.
Yeah.
I would for real be like, this fucking lady. Now I've gotten into it where I get into the charge. And I talk to her all the time. She charged me up this morning. I said, bro, just charge me, man. I was like, we can't do anything right now because we survived a microburst, by the way. So do you know what a microburst is?
Is that a pre-cum?
No, there's gonna be a microburst later today if all things go well. But we
I don't know if you
had
should've
like
worn
a
such
fucking
light
giant,
shorts.
We had like a semi-tornadic hailstorm.
Yes. Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
The Uber. I took an Uber here. And as soon as I got in, the guy was like, "The weather's been crazy here. A couple people died yesterday." I was like, "Oh." But yeah, apparently
the weather wasn't even crazy yesterday.
Well, it was hot. You can heat stroke.
He was kind of on one. He was maybe he was just in like Twilight Zone, but he said
you mean like an immigrant? Is that what you're trying to say? If that's the case, dude, I'm afraid I have to put you in the red, my friend.
Yeah, put me in the red because I was about to go off. He was.
Dude, a couple people got like drowned in the floods. Like homeless guys got washed away in the water.
Really? What were they sweeping up Obama's backyard? We're back in the green.
Thanks, man.
You got us back in the green.
When did it flood? It didn't
Maybe
even,
that's
it
what
didn't
he was
rain
talking
yesterday.
about.
Oh, not yesterday, but like Saturday. Remember those the microburst?
That was on Monday.
Monday, yeah, on Monday.
Dude, people definitely died. If you were outside, dude, they're claiming apple-sized hail.
That's
and it was 15 straight minutes. It was crazy, and the wind was, from what I saw, swirling because people thought it was a tornado.
Damn.
It was 80 miles out of nowhere. I got an alert on my phone. I was watching A New Hope with my kids. We're watching Star Wars, the first one.
Yeah.
Just chilling. All of a sudden, it's like, you get the Amber Alert thing or whatever. Weather
That's
alert.
not the same.
Yeah, true. My bad. You just get like your phone.
There's gonna be a real wet pervert coming to you.
About to get diddled by the weather. We got diddled, by the way. It fucking broke two of our windows.
Whoa.
What? My neighborhood got smashed, dude.
Oh my God.
Like if you walked out afterwards,
Did you go outside in it?
Hell no, dude. We were in, dude. I thought like I had my kids away from the window. Damn. My sweet wife had just left in an Uber moments before, and they had to pull into like a car wash for shelter in an Uber. It was. I've never been scared in a storm. This is the first time I was looking at my roof, being like, this thing might come down on us.
Whoa. Fucking A. Is that the craziest storm you've ever seen with your own eyes?
Easily, dude, easily.
Wow.
It was just literally raining golf balls for 15 minutes.
Damn.
Just going boop, 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 on the roof. Took out two of my kids' windows, just side by side.
Whoa.
What about car windows?
Wait, so it might have been a
Fortunately,
pervert
it didn't.
storm.
It was a bit of a pervert storm. Yeah, only my kids' rooms. And they hit like if you went outside after. I went out afterwards when it settled down. I went to Home Depot after and just LARPed as a contractor.
Yeah, it's nice.
For like 30 minutes. I
Just
literally
carrying one piece of wood.
I was genuinely ashamed.
Swinging it around.
Literally, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
But I brought a tape measure with me. So I had the tape measure and like I knew it. It was like, bro, don't do this. But I like hooked it onto my fucking belt clip. And I was fully LARPing as a contractor the entire time.
You had a Netflix or a Nextel all of a sudden.
The what?
A Nextel phone all of a sudden.
Dude, I think I was pretending on my iPhone. I was like, yeah, go ahead, Jimmy.
Chirps.
Dude, I was in the aisle of like just the duct tape aisle and I was trying to flex.
Yeah, buying corn nuts.
Well, because there was all these couples. There was all these couples just walking around with that like lost. It was like genuinely a fucked up event.
Yeah.
And,
did you just go to People Watch and see what people were like?
Severe.
No, God, I can't. I didn't go to just People Watch. I was fixing my damn
Went to
house.
do
dude.
some-
What were you going to get boards for the windows?
I was looking for some pre-cut not sheetrock, some plywood. Looking for some pre-cut. 32-inch window, standard 32-inch window. So I went there to go get some plywood. But this is kind of embarrassing, but I was hoping their saw would be there so they could cut my shit for me.
Yeah.
So I go there, dude. The Home Depot was flooded itself, so they couldn't cut for you. Wow. So I'm like looking around. I ended up buying some pre-cuts. They weren't big enough, but I put some other stuff on there. It was
you got
kind of a process. I had a not a shopping cart, a big bed, flat bed, loaded with sawhorses, a circular saw, sheets of plywood.
God.
My uncle called me, who lives here, and he was like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm at the Home Depot. He's like, dude, put all that shit
I'm
back.
about to drop $10,000
He's like literally a
at
carpenter.
Home
He's like
Depot.
literally a carpenter. He's like, dude, I can do that faster than you can go back and forth from Home Depot. Please put all that stuff back. And I was like, God damn it.
It feels good though to almost to be like ready to buy that stuff.
I
and
might
be
do
like,
that.
I'll have to use it.
Just dude, having a fucking tape measure on your hip.
Yeah,
and
you feel so
here's how deep the LARP went. It's just like he got me when I was in the self checkout and I had a fucking cart loaded.
That's what I was about to say. You're
$400
on the last item, and then you're like, I actually have to return all this.
Well, you know what I said? So come on in. Secret guest. Come on in. You would love this. Come in.
See,
Lemaire, pass him the mic. Secret. Oh my God, there he is. Holy shit.
What up, dog?
Oh my God. Hold on a second. If you guys can't see the listeners at home, the lights are all blinking. Billy McCusker, welcome to the motherfucking thing. You can sit, you can stand, whatever you want to do.
Would you like to take the standing?
We're gonna sing.
Last time I was here, my leg was broken.
Yeah, last time his leg was broken. Look at it now. John, if you're fucking,
Good to see you.
If your legs failed, you can just Billy.
Yeah.
They're feeling pretty good right now, but my ego just took a hit from you.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. There is only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. But the big question is, do you know ball? Like, really? It's time to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Please, what do I think about the playoffs? Honestly, I like the way the Pacers were playing ball the other day, if I'm being honest. Full court press against the Knicks. I like that kind of hustle. Usually only see that in college ball. That's my fucking take. Excuse me, bleep that. That's my god darn take. I can curse? That's my motherfucking take. Prize Picks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. But let's talk about me. I'm looking at the basketball board and thinking, this week on Prize Picks, I don't know if I'd go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for more than 30 points or Tyrese Halliburton for more than 8 assists. Those seem pretty good. Pascal Siakam for more than 25 points and Jalen Williams for more than 6 rebounds. I like the rebound projections. All right, guys, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. Look, if I can use this app, you can. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Bill, thanks for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you.
You guys have the cherries ready? I'm just kidding.
Did you ever see Usher's bowl of cherries?
No.
All right. Anyway,
I don't even know. What
so
you're
you know
talking
we got
about.
hit by a
don't know about
microburst, right? I told you that.
Solar flare?
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple size hail in Austin.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello.
Yeah.
At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them. I went immediately afterwards. Once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up. Fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist, and then like I had all this shit. I had the plywood. I had a circular saw. I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with a tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
No, I think
they know the
got,
dimensions. Well, it's funny because they had like 4 by 2 or 2 by, and I'd have to be like, what's that, an inch? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
So I'm the man of the house.
I know, but that's like a no-brainer.
What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like, you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's list were
Christ
busy.
at the border. There's someone's going to do it.
I could have got the caravan.
Easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all?
Stuff.
I had my cart in the self-checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, bro, put it all back. Because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, please help, please stop him. So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed. And
I mean, you steal from self checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self checkout anymore.
But I'm just
following the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religions like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but in the Church of Satan, maybe they would
do what thou wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could
steal.
destroy you.
Oh, I
so
see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car and I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How to feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when this was going on.
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know,
Oh, bro, I thrive on the chaos, brother. I love
like,
it.
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
I know that was I. How many days have I retained my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset.
Well, here's the thing. I still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. I got some Gorilla. And I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like. I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah,
good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle, and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice,
the dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah,
Like,
use the tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look up the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's just crazy.
Dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh, and her.
I said
Yeah.
a screenshot. That was fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. It's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
best of both worlds.
Where everyone gets their information now.
Well, dude, these guys seem so confident. They're in like a very
They're so goddamn
cool
confident.
room, and they were like, "Well, obviously, driving a Tesla reduces your testosterone by 18%." And the other guy goes, "I mean, yeah, that's indisputable. The EMFs. They're trying to say the EMFs from electric vehicles lower your testosterone, and I can't get it out of my head." I got picked up on in the Uber the other day, and I was like, God,
I'll tell you what, the guys selling testosterone are fucking making bank. Every single podcast is like, yeah, what'd you have today? Peanut butter and jelly? Yeah, that lowers your testosterone. You go, all right. All right, thank you.
Thinking about your
podcasting lowers your testosterone. I'm tired of hearing guys talking about being men while talking into a fucking microphone. So many fucking tough guys doing podcasts these days.
Yeah,
it's literally the biggest girl thing you can do is sit there and gossip.
It's true.
In front of a camera.
Dude, if you know how to if you get a real man on a podcast, they're like, and then they're 10 feet away from the mic.
Not near the microphone. They go, what? Is this what you guys do? You just talk here?
Yeah, if you get a
we're
microphone, it should
women.
be this far from your head. And you should just stare nervously and go. I don't know. Is this good? What do you want me to say? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Podcasting has destroyed the EMFs coming from. I don't even know what they are, but those
The EMFs are coming from podcasts. It's coming from tough guy podcasts. Enough of it.
I think we need them.
You think we need tough guy podcasts?
We need tough guy podcasts.
Like what's your
I think
favorite
it makes
tough guy
America
podcast?
look good. We're around. We're talking tough. Who else is doing tough guy podcasts?
Every fucking person on the internet.
I mean, no other country though. We have so many. Our tough guys need other shit to do. We're out of all tough
Europe
guy
is
work.
well. When Europe, that's a problem. When Europe gets tough guys, you gotta watch their tough guys. Their tough guys go pretty
tough
wild.
guys rise up. Meteoric pace, just to the top immediately.
We need more Teslers over there in Europe.
They need Teslers.
They're the right wing in Europe. I don't read enough about it, but I think they're fucking heating up.
They're heating up.
They're heating
Boom, shakalaka. They're heating up.
He's on fire.
Yep, that's how it ends.
Yeah.
That's how
Our
it
brothers
ends.
in Europe, chill. Let us handle this shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good when they do it too.
They've failed too many times at it.
True.
Tough guy podcasts have failed there time and time again.
True that.
You would like the book I'm listening to.
What is
it?
it?
I get like 5 minutes a night before
You're talking
I fall
about the one
asleep.
you're falling asleep to?
The Guns of August. It's very nice. You would
I like that
love
narrator, bro.
You would love how it started.
How's it-
It's World War One, so it's just the funniest
Mystery. World War One's a total mystery.
They're literally it's just family. It's one family, and they're all related. Like the Kaiser is related.
that's
to,
the weirdest
Yeah,
part.
they're all family, and they all have to like hang out together, and it's like Succession, except it results in one of the biggest catastrophes in human history.
Yeah, dude. Like, how did that happen though? Like, how did those?
They're like jealous of each other. The Kaiser has like a small hand, and he's like, "Don't fucking look at my hand, fuck you." I think it was him or the Tsar. I forget.
Yeah, the one guy was like fucked up. The one Kaiser. Well, that was he
Wilhelm's
dubbed
the one.
too?
Wilhelm's the one they kind of pinned the entire war on.
Shit.
Which that led.
Wait,
to,
World War One started just because of a couple dudes beefing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
You can boil it down to that.
That stinks.
Well,
Anyway.
actually, it's a total mystery.
I don't think it's. I think that's the whole point of this book is the build up to World War One. So there's like if you look into it, there's explanations.
Yeah, but like they all say like, oh, they were cousins and stuff. But has anyone like looked into like how did was that just like England trading somebody to France and being like, you marry our guy?
That's how. The World War One was basically the end of monarchies.
Yes, I do remember that.
In Europe. So it was still that type of thing where it's like the Habsburg royal family.
Yeah.
There's like families that you do trade.
Sorry, I'm gonna
You
throw
know?
up. I can't handle the Nick, dude.
Like
I'm about to
those are
barf.
strong, bro.
I
Those
know
mints,
they get you.
Yeah, spicy.
They dissolve fast.
But like Marie Antoinette, she wasn't French. She was
I heard
traded in a.
Where was she from? England?
I think Austria. I could be
Austria. That's
wrong.
where she was from. Damn, dude, that must be cool though to be like beefing with a whole other country and be like,
Bro, just fuck
send
my
our
daughter.
hot fucking daughter.
Yeah, send our fucking hot daughter over there. We'll chill.
And if your daughter doesn't work to satisfy the nation, you
Yeah.
then have to like millions of men have to die.
But then the nations, the people don't know shit.
Yeah.
It's not like they're interacting. It's not like there's internet. They're all just sitting there, and then a royal family will beef and be like, "Send the bros."
Yeah, send the bros.
Send 1 million of the bros over there.
But you know they did a really bad thing. You're just like, what?
What did they do? They didn't fuck our daughter.
Does that,
They said our daughter was ugly at a party.
Didn't Maria? Go ahead. What did you say?
I was
Nick?
just gonna say, does that mean like back then you were like now we're bummed when you have thought daughter? Does that mean back then they were kind of like
Thought daughter,
yes, she's a whore?
It's a very
we-
American thing to not be. Thought daughter is big in the world.
Yeah.
And you go, nice. I'm gonna send her to a family. I'm gonna get a couple barrels of.
Yeah,
fucking,
man.
So we're the ones who started caring about thought daughter.
Well, I think slut daughter has always been frowned upon.
Okay,
Dude, as a brother, your
hot
job
daughter
was
is
to
nice.
daughter. Okay, okay.
Hot daughter was perfect. It was like fucking having a Tesla, dude.
Yeah, it's like getting a Tesla.
It was like a Tesla truck.
Yeah.
we
That
love
was like a Cyblet truck.
Hot daughter does. Hot daughter raises tea, from what I've seen.
Oh yeah,
Usually those guys get pretty jacked and angry.
you have to.
Yeah.
You got to get pissed.
Or it lowers tea significantly, and you're like, yeah, she's gorgeous. There's two ways to go. You either get jacked and get a gun and go, I'll kill anyone that'll
You
fuck
have
her.
to.
Or you go, isn't she beautiful? She's dating the hottest guy.
Yeah, I
She's
mean,
dating the quarterback. Isn't that awesome?
yeah, that's more mid daughter behavior. If you have a babe daughter, you got to go way higher.
You gotta get jacked. You gotta get a divorce and get jacked.
Yes, right away.
Immediately.
Divorce right away. You say, babe, I don't have a problem with you, but our daughter's just way too hot. We gotta
Our
get
daughter's too hot. We gotta split up. I gotta fucking focus on myself. I gotta get tan now.
I got to prepare myself to sexually assault a 21-year-old man if I have to.
To do CrossFit
Like, for
every
real.
day.
Just a bulldog a kid in his apartment, like post college off
Yo,
campus.
did you watch White Lotus last
No,
night?
no, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I didn't get to see it
There's
last
a
night.
nice story of a guy getting bulldogged.
Really?
You're gonna love it. Dude, it's so funny.
My brother Tom was telling me that he thinks, and I haven't seen it, so I can't comment on it. But he was like,
Tom got hit with the ultimate taboo last night.
Did he get hit
There was a
violently?
big taboo last night.
Tom said it's the ultimate sex addict share. He was like saying like coming into a
that's the
meeting.
one.
and-
Yeah.
I can't wait
That's
to see
the guy
it.
getting bulldogged.
Really?
Sam Rockwell.
Which one's Sam Rockwell?
Oh,
I know what you're talking about.
Man.
No.
Yeah, he makes
Don't
an
know
appearance.
spoilers.
He makes an appearance just to talk about getting bulldogged.
No,
I spoiled it.
No.
He literally just cameos just to be like, I've been getting bulldogged. No. You go, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Fuck,
man.
I forget how he words it too. He does use a funny word like that.
Really?
It's not bulldog, but he's like getting piped down or something. Something crazy.
Was this a forced bulldogging or like a consensual bulldog?
No, it's a consensual dog. Fuck it, I'll just tell you.
Nate, there's no fucking sensual bulldogging, dude.
It's not a real thing.
If it's consensual, it ain't bulldogging.
True. It's not. I mean, you're consensual with the guy doing the bulldogging. You have given him permission, but you aren't consenting to what drove you to get bulldogged. Is that,
Oh,
you know
so
what
it
I
was
mean?
a consensual dogging.
It was a consensual dogging. But
Oh,
he was.
I take that
he
back,
was,
Nate.
He
I'm
was
sorry.
fighting demons.
Oh,
And he
did you
thought
ever-
one way to get rid of it was to get bulldogged.
If you want to feel better about yourself,
Bulldog the
dude, if
demons
you ever
out
want
of
to
me.
feel better about yourself sexually, read like sex addict, like anonymous, kind of like
Yeah.
them reporting on like them falling to real sex addiction. It's harrowing, dude. It's crazy.
Just like just the shit they do to get.
I mean,
that
dude,
off.
it's like like imagine instead of the podcast, it was like Later Babe, and I was just raw dogging prostitutes and like worrying about
Man,
HIV.
I really want to spoil this.
There was a soft
I'm
white.
spoiling it. Fuck
Don't
it.
spoil it. There was a soft white underbelly. I mean, you can if you want. There
It's
was
just his story. It's not like integral to the plot in any way.
Yeah, I don't care.
He sits down and he's like, they're like, where have you been? He's like, I found God. I'm sober now. And then he's like, I moved here to Thailand. He doesn't say why. Something happened, a crime. And then he moves to Thailand. And he's like, and you know me, I had a thing for Asian women. So I was just buying women, fucking them all day, every day, thousands of women. And he's like, and then finally I started to realize maybe they complete my other half. Maybe I should feel what it's like to be them.
Mhm.
So I started, dressing up a little.
Dressing up a little.
Dressing up, trying on some costumes, getting plugged. Then all of a sudden he's hiring guys to plug him. He's getting plugged while he hires an Asian prostitute to sit and watch, and he would fucking stare at her in the eyes. While
What was he trying to get his pipe game better? Because he wanted to understand what it was like.
he wanted to feel what it was like, and
He with Mel Gibson.
he said he was hiring guys that looked like him, so he could dress like a woman and feel like what it's like to fuck him.
Size wise too.
Didn't talk size. Did not talk size.
I mean, if he was going facial appearance, he was probably checking.
But I
size.
would imagine if you're willing to fuck a guy in the butt for money, you have a huge dong. I have a small penis and I would never do something like that. So
That's true. That's why we have beautiful statues of us in
Yes.
antiquity.
Of course.
We were just sitting there like charting the stars.
You're
being
freaky
like,
ass.
Yeah, we were charting the stars, dude.
We were too busy. I was charting the stars last night.
Were you
I
really?
went out there. I was like, "Goddamn, moon's big."
You can see a lot of planets too. You can see a lot of planets out there. We have the app. I mean, obviously, dude. Yeah, we have the app. Did you look at the stars last night, or were you just fucking freaking?
No, I was inside all day, all night. I went out to walk the dog. That was it.
Really?
The stars were good last night.
Yeah,
was it a
dude,
special star day?
It was a special star day.
You get Orion. Yeah, you get Orion. Really?
Dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it a special star
Well,
day?
I don't know. Like the
There was
moon
a
like
lunar
red
eclipse
moon.
a couple days ago.
Yeah, so I didn't know if it like
Yeah,
Nice.
big lunar eclipse. I missed it. I was driving home from motherfucking Dallas.
I didn't know there was a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, it was at like 2:34 to be exact. Thursday night.
It was like a lunar eclipse and a blood moon, right? Like a red blood moon or something.
Well, there was a blood
moon was
sun
nice.
due to the fires. You didn't see that? There was a blood red
Oh,
sun.
nice.
Because they had it was
Yeah, I wasn't
this
here. I
weekend.
was-
Yeah,
yeah.
because they had fires in like Douglasville or wherever somewhere out there.
Fredericks.
Yeah, I keep calling it Douglasville. Fredericksburg. It was in the new $20 Billsville, and yeah, dude, it was crazy. It's a blood red sun.
I know. I heard about it. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to fly in.
Oh yeah, through all the smoke.
Yeah. It was fun.
Sure, the pilots were just going smoky in here. I got to fly on fucking Wednesday.
Where you headed?
Royal Oaks, Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah, just added a early show by the way Thursday. Please fill it up. But yeah, that'll be sick. My whole family. Now that I know if you land on water, your plane explodes, man. I
couldn't believe you thought
I was
that.
so confident being like, we're over the water. We'll just fucking glide down.
Yeah.
You were like, that, nah. And I was like,
It's like, bro, our plane is gonna. First off, it's gonna.
I was like, you're so
shatter.
in my
on
head. I was like, you're
impact.
so fucking negative about everything. I looked at it. I was like, God damn it!
No, our plane's definitely gonna explode, and even if it did land, it'll sink. It's
literally,
like a car.
they were like, if your plane doesn't break into pieces on water, that's literally the
It's a
miracle of the
miracle,
hustle.
yeah.
You're like a wheel grabs the water and the whole thing just stops. Damn.
Yeah, that was surprising.
I've been over bodies of water being like, we're safe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to
we
take
can
that away
solve
from you.
this
I'm sorry. Yeah.
So you really need a runway, pretty much. You need a runway.
Yeah.
You know, maybe a flat plane.
Yeah,
maybe?
if there's like a hill, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a speed bump, you're getting launched.
Although the ramp, though, if you like landed and then you have the ramp, the air would be sick. The air you would catch would be kind of worth it.
You would catch some nice air.
You would get some crazy air.
You would go. Just for 1 second. You'd be like,
take off my mask.
You go see that fucking.
Someone was saying if the masks are just to get you high off the oxygen,
see
if that's the case, let's break something else out.
Heroin.
Yeah, anything.
Drop down the heroin.
Dude, nitrous at least?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. That's fucking bull, dude, to be like, oh yeah, we're giving you like a boardwalk oxygen bar.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. There should be a second mask because sometimes they just drop the mask out of like depressurized.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
need to, but they should give you a little anesthesia.
So, exactly.
You know what I mean? Just like here,
something.
Count to 10.
Yeah, I would anesthesia my family. I would definitely, just in case one of the pilots passed out.
Yeah,
I needed
it's very swastika of you.
Swastika.
It's very Goebbels of you. I'm gonna anesthesia my kids and play this thing out.
Dude, Ye's his shit now is. I mean, I can't even. He is dying on the craziest hill.
Being a Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even he's a Klansman too now.
Oh, I saw that.
is he?
He wears Klan robes.
Dude, the funniest thing was
he loves Diddy.
Him saying, "I'm a Klansman now." There were comments from black people that were like, "All right, now I'm done." Like, where were you on the fucking Nazi shit? Like, you've gone too far.
I was dying because ever since you said that, he's gone several steps beyond. I keep seeing that comment now, and I keep laughing, being like, "All right, that's enough."
Now I'm done.
Wait, you think he's doing a bit? I think he's just fucking around.
Obviously, he's doing a bit.
Yeah. I for a while didn't realize. I'm starting to.
I mean, yeah, he is taking the most hateable things and being like, he's now being like, the audition is my favorite. Where he was, did you see the new audition for Vultures or whatever? Where he wants to do like a live chorus. I guess not like his Sunday service. It could be a Sunday service. I don't know, but it's like he wants to do now a chorus of all black men, no white men, and you have to be at least the complexion of Diddy. Dark enough. You have to be at least as dark as Diddy's.
Wait, is that the
Diddy's his
exact
benchmark. Yes. No, that's his exact words. You got to be at least the complexion of Diddy, and you must be willing to shave your head and his volunteer, and you have to wear swastika. But other than that,
He's gonna get so many volunteers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
it's going to be in Compton too.
Oh man,
or like this L.A. area. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a bunch of shaved.
It's going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened.
I don't know, like there's like sharks. I'm like, there's some fucking sharks in here. We went out pretty far, like into a sandbar. And
How'd
then,
you get him out far? He cannot swim.
It was waist high. It was waist high, and then it went up to your knees. There's like a really sick.
It was really dangerous to bring him out there.
Well, here's the thing. I saw there was a guy. I was telling the mayor, I'm like, there was a dude who went like for real, like 60 yards out, and I was like, you don't want to be the furthest guy out. That's the shark.
That's the shark guy.
You stay just halfway through, and then and we went out to the sandbar, and after we got done at the beach, we got an Uber back. And the guy was like, "Oh, Dania Beach, there's a lot of sharks out there." I was like, "Oh fuck!" I looked it up. I was like, "Yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there." And I was just telling him, I was like, "Oh, my bad, Lemaire."
Great whites are so spooky,
dude. I was like, "Lemaire, there's no shark." I googled. I'm like, "Great whites."
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you.
Yes.
You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just like,
pause?
True, my bad.
Hey, yo,
just
you
double
got
fist
grip his hammerhead. Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday, I would have been asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did? I remember that.
Because we did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying in a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year. And I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. She's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
Whatever.
They wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that
all
cash.
got paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
Okama. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okama got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
And he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall. And Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny, like he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
No.
The fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low five? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If
Also,
I was
the risk of pulling a low five away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low five. I get wanting the hug.
Wanting the hug is nuts. And I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. Going for the low five on the slide. Being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low five on the slide.
give me the lowest five. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah, that was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later, and he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah, the O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate, and I was like, oh man, the O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was the Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies, and I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered, and we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck is that, Vince Vaughn? I was hammered, and I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, it was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, did not know.
I was like, what the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish exiting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll go
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listening
to Bob Seger." Every single time he went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, That would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. You can't, comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They're like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this. Just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they
recovered. Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys, Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
stick
put my
your head
mouth
in there,
on. I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dania Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
My hair
It was pretty great.
I thought it was going to be incredible, and
They would take a fucking
XFL trash,
Yeah.
roller derby trash.
well, roller derby to me, it was like. In my head, for some reason, I was like, "Oh yeah, girls in the rollerblades, short shorts," and I was like, "These girls are pretty strong."
They're gonna scissor.
I thought I was going to get way more into it sexually, and I was like, "This is."
Oh, you went into it sexual. I went into it strictly for the game.
You went for the love
I
of
was
the
like,
game.
it sounds like a cool sport.
It sounded to me like a sexual thing when I was younger. I was like, "Oh yeah, roller derby time," and I'm like, "Man, these are some giant ladies."
I like
Which-
they
yeah,
take
they
that
are
one
sluts.
chick and they just launch her.
Yeah, that's
and then
fun.
someone else
Yeah.
like clothesline. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, why'd you launch me?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I guess the point guard girls were kind of.
They're all kind of they're either giant butch lesbians or giant straight sluts.
Yeah, true.
You know?
Yeah, what's it was
like pinup
the,
girls, they wear like, you know what I mean? They have like throwback tattoos of from like the 40s or
they
50s.
were like
What's that word I'm looking for? What's it?
Betty.
Rockabilly, is that it?
No,
burlesque.
rockabilly.
I'm thinking of burlesque dancers.
Rockabilly.
Yeah, it's very much burlesque dancers wrestling each other.
Yeah.
Burlesque dance. Have you ever gotten into that?
I've had to do stand-up shows at some
At
of those.
burlesque, yeah.
And again, something I thought I'd be into.
Exactly.
And you see the dance, you go,
It's the same as stand up.
Fucking
the
gross.
low level ones. They're like, please come, free drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, burlesque is pretty. I like. Yeah, the same way. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And you're like, this sucks. I don't even want to see these girls do this.
And you're like, take it all off. Like, we don't take it all off. We take some off.
Yeah, it's like librarians.
It is.
Librarians like
majors.
showing their fucking underwear, and you're like,
Yeah.
dude, just put your fucking clothes back on and go back to the library. I don't want
Have
to.
some self-respect.
You don't have to do this. Why are you doing this?
Does Dewey Decimal not pay well?
Yeah, we're anti-burlesque here. I don't like that at all.
No.
Stand strongly against burlesque.
We're against that. What else is going on?
It is tight for guys. Some guys do get dragged into the burlesque world by their girlfriend. They have to sit there and be like, those are all very powerful performances from all four of you guys. I like the one dressed as a devil. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, they shake their tits with tassels on them.
With tassels,
in front
feathers.
of other weirdo, like 5
Yeah.
weirdos in a room.
Yeah.
Long-haired, skinny boyfriends just sitting there and just...
They always have those scarves that don't actually warm them.
Yeah.
It's just loose feathers.
Yeah, it's a decorative scarf. Yeah.
This thing's flying right now. This podcast is flying. And I can feel it. We're going to catch something.
Well, we were doing NPR vibes. If you want to, dude, just turn up the dial. If you turn up the dial, dude, if you want to jam.
All I can think of, no, we're still, well, hold on, man. Let's talk Hell Let Loose, the newest hit video game in my mind.
Oh, yeah.
Hell Let Loose. I've been playing as the Nazis.
Of course you are.
He was.
You were like, you need a cheat
No,
code.
you
just
don't get to
you're
pick.
like,
You don't
I
get to
won't be
pick.
regular. Show me the cheat code.
You don't get to pick which team they put you on. But when I do get the Nazis, a part of me goes, yes.
I love it. Shane's like, I'll work the chambers.
No.
I'll Sims it.
True.
Do they have the chambers in the game?
No. It's realistic, bro. They didn't exist. It's a realistic game.
What are you
bro.
laughing about?
It's a realistic game. Too realistic.
That's so fucking funny.
It's so funny when you talk to like old Europeans about it, and they're like we were talking about the Slovaks, like they took it too, and like a lot of different people took it hard, and they're like the Gypsies too, and everyone's like, yeah, but they deserve it.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, even the Jews like,
No, wait. Did it, who in your family died in the Holocaust?
None of them that I knew.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, obviously, but
Yeah, all my dad's greater family,
yeah.
none of his direct.
Damn, just like cousins and
So
stuff.
like
Like 35 of them gone.
your grandpa?
He survived. Grandma,
Oh, he made
grandpa,
it.
dad, all sisters, and then one of
Damn,
the
I was
grandma's
gonna say
brother.
Surviving the Holocaust must have been
It's
crazy.
kind of sus, dude.
You think it's sus?
You think?
What the fuck?
Interesting.
To survive? What did you do with that? I mean, that's a really evil thing to say, but
This is a rare NPR interview
No,
where you
it's
get
just
this.
funny. It's funny talking to like literally a genuine Holocaust survivor. Like, you survived kind of sus, and they're like, "What? What is that?
just saying, it's kind of weird.
Sus?"
How'd you get out of that? Well, I
It's a
regret that
fine now?
joke.
You have your own business?
I regret that
It's
one
so
already.
funny. It's a funny joke. Just the word "sus" in Holocaust
It's kinda
survivors
fucking
is so funny.
sus.
You just went through, you like bore witness to the most horrific condition. Your like shitty fucking grandson's like, that's actually kind of sus.
Yeah, dude, what are you fucking gay? Is that how you did it?
My brother's kid started saying sus. He's like
Yeah.
8. And
Yeah.
my brother was like, he's so creative. And I'm like, that's like a term. He goes, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Fortnite dance. A lot of little kids
Fortnite. Yeah, the
they do-
Fortnite dance rules.
They really do those things. Like
Yeah.
you go somewhere, there's kids just busting out the
Everyone
same
hits
thing.
it the whole time.
Yeah, it's kind of actually upsetting that like all kids now talk exactly the same.
Fortnite talk.
It's a motherfucking bull.
Yeah, there is no local dialect anymore.
Yeah.
Philly's
Yeah.
hold on strong. That's about it.
Philly's got it.
They're losing it. You don't have it. You don't have it.
Matt has
Not
it.
really.
Matt
No,
has it.
only when I get mad. I'm like a Latino.
Yeah.
When I get mad, it comes out. My passion
wow.
comes out.
Matty McCardo.
Yeah, he gets fired
Dude,
up.
I'm pretty passionate right now. I'm still off the porn. I've been off the porn since January 6th.
Why? Did you find the best one?
No, I said this year I'm like I'm going to try to go back off it. I went off for a long time, and then I went back on because I went back and forth. I'm like I'm not going to quit something if there's no real reason to quit it. Then I went back off, and I was like I finally had sex last night, and I was like. I shouldn't say finally, but I had sex. I had sex last night. Well, I was growing my beard in protest.
Yeah.
I told Brittany, I was like, I'm not shaving unless.
And you look skinny. You've been on a hunger stroke.
I've been working out. Thank you for noticing. I've hit like I think 1/8 of my goal weight, 178. I'm trying to get to.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you for noticing.
I'm glad that's my goal weight.
178.
Yeah.
Really?
I'll tell you.
About fucking 100 pounds off. I'm gonna get down. I promise.
You'll get to 100 pounds off soon.
Yeah, when I'm dead.
Yeah.
But yeah,
wait, what do you use? Imagination?
For what?
To ejaculate.
I tried.
Wait, were you just watching porn for the cinematography?
No. I was obviously masturbating to it. I mean,
Okay.
I have watched once, like a couple times when I was younger. I would just kind of like throw it up, just like watch to see what I wanted to come back to when I came home.
Yeah.
But I was pretty deep into it. But the
research.
but no,
What are you fucking laughing at? You've been there. You do it now.
I still do it.
That
It's
outfit's
an actual
nuts,
problem.
dude.
But I just kind of was
You
relating.
actually look like Unc.
I am Unc. I'm Unc now.
You have become Unc.
It's fine. I like it. I kind of love it.
I do too. You look cute. Wow. What
it's
a great
the white
interview.
wife effect. It's the white wife
You
effect.
do it. It is the white wife effect. Holy shit, dude.
I still
You
hold
are
it
dressed
together.
like a fucking old white man.
I am wearing a 9/11
Show them,
shirt.
please show the people
Wow.
the drip. That is fully white New Balances, light jeans.
That's not even
a
a
9/11, bro.
That's not even an eagle. What is that? That ain't an eagle. That's a crow.
It's a crying.
Damn, bro.
Hey, you're onked out.
What a crow.
He's dressed like a substitute bus driver.
You don't have an ass anymore. You got a flat white ass.
I did lose my ass.
How'd you lose your
That's
ass,
actually
dude?
a soft
Your
spot.
gut.
All right, please don't talk about the
You
ass
lose
I
your
lost.
ass in reparations?
In solidarity with my
Yo, you
woman.
lost your ass for real? What happened?
It's
Oh,
fucking
no, it
white
used to be
wife,
It's a
bro.
white wife effect.
Your pancake butt.
I donated it to her.
You get the fucking white flapjacks.
You know, you like foot train like young Chinese girls. You think you black dudes get
binding
butt
him.
trained?
Yeah.
Binded.
They bind to Nate's ass.
Butt trained.
Are you wearing Spanx? How is it like that?
I just lost it. I
This is
got
what we
old.
needed. The podcast needed a victim. we had no topics. We needed a dork.
You needed someone to attack.
Oh my god. You look good.
Thank you. Thank you.
You do look good. I genuinely think you look great.
The sweatshirt's sick.
Yeah. How do you been? Since I've been back, you've been much more reserved and quiet.
It's not good.
Did you get molested? What happened?
You
when I
weren't
was
here to
gone?
protect them, Shane.
I know. I think
you left them all
The Kill
with
Tony
with
crew
no dad.
molested my sweet boys. I've been running a train on guard
Don't
dogs.
say that. Don't say that. They would
Don't
never
say that.
go to Fab Create Ops.
You've been having. I had very low confidence when I moved down here.
No,
Is it confidence?
I don't think it's confidence.
Sean said it. Sean said low confidence, Nate.
No
conflict.
conflict.
Oh, no conflict, Nate.
Yeah, I think it's flipping. That's the problem. I'm going from non-conflict to like I think I'm turning nasty, and I'm trying to keep it in though. I'm trying not to be nasty, Nate. I'm trying to.
But you don't want to be no conflict.
I don't want to be no conflict either. But I was happier as no conflict. But people.
No, I want you guys.
That's
I want
funny.
them to have conflict.
Yeah, because last time I saw each of you, you were what's the word? Bitches?
Screaming.
Just screaming bitches.
That's when No Conflict Nate started, right there.
Oh.
Guard Dog called him No Conflict Nate because they were. You guys need ops, and the Kill Tony crew is perfect for you guys to battle with. You guys need to battle with them. You're
Zandini?
That's not bad.
We're going to switch.
So why did you get dragged into conflict? Who wanted more conflict in your
Guard
life?
Dog wanted conflict. Nate said, "I don't want any conflict."
But
That
now
was it.
but he's Zandini.
He's Zandini now.
Wait, so why does he get a cool no conflict name and he hit you with like a negative one?
He's the writer.
He's the name guy. I like Nasty Nate though. I'll be Nasty Nate.
Yeah, you need to be nasty. I like you nasty.
Yeah, it's
I
not
like you
going to be
being
good,
mean.
Nate, I've never known you angry.
That's what I'm saying.
You've
I've
always
seen
been
it.
pretty chill.
Shane seen it, but it was years ago.
I know, but I've still no. It comes out.
It was funny watching
Punched
Guard
a
Dog.
special needs guy at an open mic.
He wasn't special needs.
Oh
He
yeah.
was after you punched him.
I did punch him. He asked for it, but He probably was bipolar though, but that doesn't count. I think you can punch a bipolar.
You can't punch a bisexual, but you can punch a bipolar.
Yeah, I think he was actually a bisexual bipolar.
Oh damn,
That actually might be true.
Yeah,
that's uni then.
Yeah,
that's unipolar.
Yeah, it comes
and
back.
Yeah, I think it's a double negative.
Damn, he was bisexual, bipolar.
He was definitely bipolar. He was
BSBP.
possibly bisexual.
What?
He
He's
did.
BSBP.
He got in a kissing distance. And
I was
had
going to say, I
sweat.
think that might have been a lover's quarrel more than
No, he did. The first thing he did was blow a kiss at me. That is what started the conflict. Though I was walking into, it was like an open mic at the time that we were going to, and I was walking past, and I just tried to say what up. And because we were clearly not like we were clearly having tension, but I was trying to not worry about that. And I walked past, said what's up, and he went, and then I didn't sock him right then. Time had passed. I went outside to smoke, and he was trying to fight me, but like in an alleyway. He was like, "Let's go to an alleyway away from the mic." And I was like, "You're a psycho. I know you're going to try to stab me."
He's
back
going to try
in."
to suck you.
He's going to try. That'd been. I just came back to the mic. Zen.
Yeah, that's what you need though. That's the best way to do open mics is with open conflict with somebody else in the room. So then you go on stage and do stand up at them, which is so embarrassing to do while
fighting
at any open mic in general.
Watches
in the worst room. We're like, we're all failing here. And it's like, you sucked. Like, you're next.
Yeah, you're on next, and you suck. We're both here.
Yeah. I'm not going to laugh at your jokes. There's 6 of us.
I'm going to whisper to somebody next to me. I go, this guy fucking sucks.
God, I miss open mics where you had to pretend to listen until you get on and you can stop.
The best was going to those mics that everyone just was done pretending. No one listened. Like the Raven towards the end, people were just
fell apart.
It was just a bar.
That's nice.
Yeah, just people standing and talking at a bar, and then at one at a time, someone would go up while no one listened to them.
Let me ruin the vibe while you guys are talking.
No one listened,
dude. The Raven, when I started comedy, was run by H. Foley and Chris Cotton, RIP. And if you like even whispered, you'd have one of them like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they were fucking.
They ran it.
Foley,
They
they
was
were
such
yacked out of their minds.
They were so drunk,
they were going nuts.
They would get hammered the whole. It was so good though. It was this tiny black box of a room, and it could fit like maybe 40 people.
I never really did that.
So fun.
It started
Raven Lounge, yeah, but it was like
it would have been 2008, 2009.
If you did Helium, usually on a Thursday, you would
jump
go to
over there
Raven.
afterwards. Yeah, maybe I've done it then.
It was so fucking fun.
How big was H. Foley then? Was he like G. Foley?
He wasn't
back then?
as big.
He wasn't as big. No, he was. He was still.
He's still lowercase.
Still a
H.
young tadpole.
H not fully.
He was a big dog, but he was not nearly. It was Chris Cotton was a big dog too.
Cotton was a big dog.
That was a lot of big dog energy.
There's
in
a
that
lot
room.
of big
It was
dogs up
crazy.
there.
It was crazy.
Kevin Ryan did a good job surrounding himself with big dogs.
True.
Kevin Ryan really is like that 6 chick who's hanging around with 4s.
It's crazy.
He's like, he's fat as fuck, dude. He's fat as fuck. And he's like, nah, I'm so thin. I'm like, bro.
The whole time he's just talking to H. Foley about being fat.
It's so fucking funny. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
His guys was totally effective.
It's a great move, dude.
That's so good.
Shame.
So I had
shame,
Lemaire in the pool house. Now I'm fucked. I'm just a unit out there.
I told you about the guy when I worked for an electrician. We all would go to a bar afterwards. It's where he paid everybody, and he did all of his like hirings there. And this one guy came in, just fat as fuck. My boss was also pretty portly as well. And he looked at the dude. The guy like starts handing him his resume. He goes, "No, you're hired." And the guy's like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, I need someone here fatter than me." The dude was like, "Oh, all right."
Fuck you, thank you.
I'll take it. Don't like it, but I'll take it.
It's the funniest hiring I've ever seen. I need someone here fatter than me. You're hired.
Oh man, but back to the pornography and you giving it up.
Oh yeah, dude.
I wanted to say that the law here does help with that. Obviously.
Yeah.
Because you don't, I mean, if you sink so low as to go to X videos.
It's so embarrassing going on. Which sites are still available in Texas?
You're disgusting. Yeah, you got to go through like the 9th grade. Where did I used to jack off?
I know.
There's a lot more hidden camera videos on those.
There's
a lot of illegal stuff.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I'm like, whoa.
I saw one that was just, it said, how old is she?
What?
Yeah.
That was the leap.
Yeah, that's nice. Fuck it. Fucking sleep, dude.
That is nice. No, I just get my kids wake up at like 7 a.m. So it's either I get up before them or I get woken up to just like a kid through a monitor, like, and it's like for real the worst fucking way to wake up. Because you have to get out of bed and
go to action
right away. So if you get up before them, you like chill, relax,
yeah,
drink my coffee, and then it's like you'll hear them wake up. You're like, sweet.
Is dad energy a thing? Like you like dad energy, like you hear it and you're like, all right, it kind of kicks you into gear, or is it just
you pop up because the only alternative is like they're fine, and then you wait and wait and wait, and that could turn into just like rest of their life, really, if you want to fucking take it.
Yeah, you can just leave. You go, you know what? They're fucking fine. A lot of people don't have dads. They'll be all right.
If anything, it'll help them. Give them a little
Make 'em stronger. A
turbocharge.
little boy named Sue. I made you stronger.
I've been looking at schools. We finally found one. Dude, it's such a fucking insane process now to find like schools for kids.
Yeah.
Since we looked at them. It's insane. We looked at a bunch of schools, and then what a lot of them do, I noticed, they like card out their 8th graders as like
give you a look. Say this is what we do.
Check these kids out. But then they come out and they're like fucking robots, dude. These kids come out and they're like, my passion is, and it's like, who's back there hitting you with fucking bamboo sticks?
Yeah, they get a lot of.
When I was in 8th grade, if they pulled me out in front of parents, like, what do you like about school? I'd been like, I don't know.
Recess.
No, 0 eye contact. Yeah.
Like recess.
Recess. I don't know if math sucks. These kids are coming out like they're running for fucking president. They're like, well, I'm actually going to a very, it's like, what the fuck?
Now, this is speaking is not a dad at all, but I kind of like that. Because that's what I felt like. Wasn't that always like kind of the thing? Is like America was falling off because our kids weren't as disciplined as other countries.
Dude, these kids are so smart. They come out and they're like little mini adults. They're like mature. It's really weird.
I kind of would like to have had that for myself. I feel like a dumbass a lot, and to just not have that as part of my life would be beautiful.
Just to come out and be like, I'm very deeply, actually working with my community right now.
I never really thought if you were dumb or not. You don't seem very dumb.
I'm not completely dumb, but I'm not.
C-student energy for sure.
You said C-student energy?
Yeah. I think the whole
CB.
I think the whole crew holds that down.
CD. Yeah, true.
I was the smartest of my childhood crew. Everybody got left back senior year except me.
Your boys got left back?
All my boys were super seniors, and I.
You got held back
I just
senior
was out.
year?
I came back for prom too, though.
You came back from prom
I
after?
came back for a second prom. I was like, I'm back,
Yeah,
fellas.
hell yeah.
That's swag.
Damn. That is nice.
But yeah, they all.
The whole squad got held back, huh?
Whole squad.
Is this Reading Central Catholic, or where'd you go?
Reading High School. And it was
I
like
bet that's
3 of us.
pretty fucking standard at Reading High School.
That, or you just give up and just don't even graduate. A lot of people get that senior left back and just go, I did my 4 years.
Yeah, true. I'm
Same
done.
thing.
I give a fuck what they said. I'm done.
Everybody
Damn,
did.
I feel like the same grade again must be nice.
Getting held back senior year is insane.
It's crazy.
Fuck. Changes your whole life.
I mean, that's super senioritis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Although it would be senior year, if no one I know now, I would be a super senior. Senior year is fucking
I was
sick.
just gonna be racist.
What?
I just want you guys to know.
Good on you. Good on you.
I caught myself.
Good on you. Yeah,
That's
for real.
important. You acknowledge it. You go, it'd be funny to just say black people have senioritis. I'm not gonna do that.
Or just excuse me.
Pardon me.
Excuse
I
me.
was just being racist in my head.
Senioritis.
They made that second year look like the most fun. I for real felt
But
like
they're having fun.
They were
It's
having
way better
so
than
much-
fucking real life.
Yeah, I went to community college after that. I went to Redden area community college, and it was just boring.
You went to RAC?
I went to RAC. I went to RAC, and they were just having.
I
the
paid my
most
dues
fun.
at Hack.
At Hack,
I was a Hack hawk. I paid my dues. I did my semester at Hack.
I'm still doing Hack.
That was actually kind of where I turned my life around as a student.
Community college?
Yeah, after I'd failed out at Elon.
You'll
Had to
feel
get sent
like a
home.
superstar going to community college. If you go to college
No, I
and
did.
go back,
I was
you're
like, oh
just
shit, everybody here's dumb as fuck. And then it was like, all right, it's time to stop failing.
Yeah, I was at
I
Drexel
gotta
and
go
I
to
was like,
Westchester. I gotta get my grades up to get into Westchester.
True. Dude, I was at Drexel, like, dude, school's so dumb. What's the point of this? And I worked, I was with like the labor union with my, like, working for my dad. So I had to sign up to the labor's union to work for him. So like the union didn't say anything. And I was like, college is so pointless. And I was like chilling with like laborers and I would talk to them and I'm like, I think college worked on me a little bit.
Yeah.
So they would read the paper and I'd be like, yeah, but like you got to think like who wrote that paper? They all have an agenda and they would just look at me and be like, dude, it's in the paper. Like, all right, man. Fucking, this is before Donald Trump busted the fake news. People would read the paper and be like, well, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's that.
It's pretty crazy.
I worked in that factory and I realized
Yeah.
it was time.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely.
College helps. There's a bunch of guys that were illiterate
Yeah.
That were like fully illiterate. They'd be like, I can't read that. What's
Like,
that
turns
say?
out grade school kind of helped me a little bit too. That was- dude, some of the schools though are still fucking wilding out. We went to this one school. We really wanted. I really wanted my daughter to go there, and dude, we had a meeting, like a parent interview or whatever, and they were like, "Well, we do a reenactment in the I think 3rd or 4th grade, where we reenact the taking of the land from Mexico. We use the 3rd graders to reenact this," and it was just like. And I'm sitting there the whole time. I told Brittany going into it, I'm like, they're going to probably say a bunch of dumb bullshit. Just go along with it. Like, I just like this. Thank God we didn't get in, but we were in the thing. She was like, the lady was talking about people of color, and Brittany's like I didn't see any. And she's like, she mentioned Asians, and Brittany goes, "It's not a people of color." Like held her leg onto the table and shut up.
Oh yes, dude. It's so.
It was
nice.
kind of a beast. It was beast.
So nice.
It was beast. The lady claimed it
Black
too.
wife card is so.
It was
nice.
so funny. Dude, I was dying, and the lady tried to claim it herself, bro. I mean, same as me, bro. And I'm like sitting there, like, my God,
it's crazy. They're gonna do the reenactment of America taking Mexico.
Yeah, dude, with fucking 4th graders, dude.
Yeah,
that's fucking nuts. It's also like if you're gonna like, why that one? Why not like? That's kind of weird.
Are they celebrating it?
No.
Because then I could see, fuck yeah, the Alamo ruled, dude.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking pussies.
Well, then it's like, why not go even further back in time? Why stop there?
Yeah, let's see how Mexico got that land.
Yeah, how did they? How did they?
Spanish came and cut everyone's fucking heads off, but that's because they were cutting everybody's heads off already. Yeah, they weren't.
I just thought it was distasteful. It's like, don't do that with fucking Graders, man.
Yeah, Mexico, they were not very chill.
Yeah. So yeah, it was
You
just
should do a
thank God.
play of the Comanche.
The what?
You should do a play where the kids are the Comanche.
True.
And they abduct white settlers and gang rape them and disembowel them in front of their families.
That'd be pretty fun.
Cool.
Fake scalpings.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Holding up fake little kids.
They're like real Hollywood blood packets. That might be. Yeah. I can see
That'd be
that
good.
stepping up like kids productions. We're doing Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, we dodged a bullet. I was happy that Brittany was yapping because that was looking back on it. I was like, that was such a sick move.
Did y'all ever do any of those things when you were kids, like kids plays?
Nah, I held it down. I was like, plays.
I was part of the tableau in the Christmas play.
What's a tableau?
Tableau was for all the kids who sucked that weren't part of the real play that just went up and did a nativity scene.
Oh, that's sick.
My job was to hold a banner behind them and go. Just shook a banner. To,
I did
pretty
stage
sick.
crew.
I had to do. I went to Catholic school for a little bit, and we did Sister Act. And
You guys did Sister Act?
Sister Act, and I had to do the rapping part. He come in like joyful. It's
Oh man,
I still kind of remember it, but
Let me hear it.
I just remember it's joyful, Lord, I adore thee, and in my life I put none before thee, and I don't remember.
Oh,
the
that's
rest.
pretty good.
It's
That was
kind of
nice.
kind of went hard.
Yeah.
I kind of have felt good doing it.
Did you ever think about being a rapper?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, I had a
gave it
feeling.
some-
I had a feeling. It's such a
You
young
did?
age.
You never
Did
thought
I
about
ever
it?
think about it?
Not one
I
day.
thought about it earlier today. I was like, what if I could spit?
True. It's like you never know. It's like, what if
You
I
never
what if
know.
it's
I've
there?
never
Yeah.
even tried.
What if it's
could,
in
maybe
there?
I could spit.
We used to, in high school, we'd all get high and people would freestyle and stuff. It was sick.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually.
It is.
I knew it didn't have it in me.
Yeah,
my one
definitely
friend would
never had it.
would just do Eminem. He'd be like, "That's an Eminem song." And he'd be like, "No, is it?" It's like,
Just
yeah,
freestyle.
it's just an Eminem
I just
song.
came up with that right now. Two trailer park girls go around the outside. I don't know.
Is that a song? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
My boy did. He played a smart.
You
girl.
guys must have all been rapping the whole time.
Always. But my one boy, and I know
Yeah, the guys who got held back in senior year. I got a feeling they thought they had rap careers lined up.
my homie Dante did. He used to. There was this rapper Joey Jihad, a Philly dude. He was like underground. He was big. Like
Yeah.
he was about to actually blow, and like 50 was about to sign him, and then somebody just sucker punched him on the street. There's like a video of him just getting knocked out, just in the middle of the street, ruined his whole future.
Really?
Yeah. Joey Jihad was nice too, but not a lot of people knew him, and we were in Retton. So, but he knew him, so he would just battle rap people for money, but he would just use Joey Jihad raps for like a good year. It was a nice little hustle.
I remember. I'll never forget. I remember I was with this one dude. I was like just going to my house to like sell weed or whatever. It was a black guy, and my neighbors in West Philly. I actually like knew them. I like worked with the one guy, and they were out in their car blasting like someone they knew was like their family member's demo tape. They're like, come listen to this. So, like the black guy I was with, and he leaned in the car and he was like, yeah, that shit's fucking trash. And then just walked into my house, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, that shit's fucking trash. And then just came in. And I was like, dude, it's my fucking neighbors, man. Why are you doing that? It's the funniest thing. And he just like
That's
didn't
awesome.
even. Like we came in and like, I would have like if I had done that to someone, I'm like, did you see me do that? He just was like, anyway, so what is going on here? And I was like, did you just fucking do that to my neighbors? Yo, that's just fucking trash.
That's very
it was
nice.
such a beast move.
Did you ever get to do that to somebody with the demo tape? You go, this shit's trash.
No, I never had the heart. I always feel bad, like because
Somebody's
sometimes
trying their best.
Yeah, somebody's doing, even when they're not trying their best, like that thing what they used to do in Times Square, just handing you CDs.
Yeah.
I used to hate that shit, but it would be like I can't be rude to you.
Yeah,
I would take the CDs.
Yeah, I would take them, throw them away as
Throw 'em
soon
out,
as I.
Yeah. Pay like $2 for it, and you're like, oh, I'm pissed I did that.
Yeah, that's when they get you. You go, oh, thanks.
Well, they give it to
It's a
you, and you're like,
blank
thanks.
CD.
You're like, you're not going to give me any money. It's like, I didn't ask for this. I don't want this. I'm helping you.
You ever see
I could get this to the right people.
You ever see the video of 50? He's like just walking with some lady, and some dude just starts harassing him, just like, listen to my Instagram, and he's just like, you're never gonna make it. That's like what he says to him. He was like, if this is how you're going about it, you're done. But it's like,
man.
Yeah,
50's beefing with like Big Meech right now, isn't he?
He's
Or
beefing
Larry
with
Hoover.
everybody.
He always be. He's,
Someone just like one of,
50's,
is it who?
he's the
One of those
best.
guys got out of jail and he's like calling the dude a rat. He's like, he's a fucking rat.
he's like beefing with I can't think of the network. It's like I want to say Showtime or something, but he's like suing somebody over a documentary.
Yeah,
and he's just like, I want my money by Monday. He's probably my favorite Instagram.
Yeah, he's the man.
That
Easily.
or-
You turn it on, yeah?
Did I turn on? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been kind of like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say anything about Ye because I love him so much, but he's gone so crazy. But then you see, like, I was watching an academic interview, just like at the beginning of it, he seemed locked into. He was like, all right, we're gonna do this. It's gonna look like this.
And he
this
got
is
even
that.
more
And
locked
then-
in.
And then as soon as then he put the outfit on and was like, just fucking
The
went.
outfit's so funny. At least he's not really doing anything bad. He's just saying crazy
He's
shit.
just yeah.
Has he done anything bad other than?
I mean, he's like, no, I don't think so right now. But he's also come out and he's like, I've beat women before. I've done this. The beast thing that I will give him, I sucked my cousin's dick, obviously.
Suck my cousin's wiener.
But the one thing that was I will give him is when Iggy Azalea came out being like, Kanye used to tell him, he would take me aside and tell me he like jerks off in my pictures, and he retweeted it and just said true. Like, all right, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll like. I feel like he's got another era of like a different thing in him. I think he's going to drop this stuff.
I kind of think so. I don't think this is going to be the last thing.
No.
we know.
We're definitely not gonna. There's no way he's going away.
Yeah,
he's
no.
just
He's
never
gonna
going
be
away.
part of our lives.
He's gonna be part of our life. We're gonna be. I don't think he's gonna slow down on the tweets. We're gonna get these daily updates every day for the next 30 years.
You think it's going to get darker than I sucked my cousin when I was?
I don't think it can.
That's about
as dark as
I don't think it can.
Yeah, that's as low as it goes.
I wonder. I was like, is this some? I've said this before. Is this like is he on just another level of like performance art where it's like he's expanding just the boundaries of all this weird stuff of like KKK, sucking your cousin's dick,
gay incest. He hit
Gay
a
incest?
little Black Lotus. He did it. He hit the true Black Lotus.
You think he was just loved so much? He was like he just wants to feel hated. Well, after the Taylor Swift stuff, he was hated a little bit.
Yeah, he's been in the hot
he's
seat
felt
for a
it.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around like why you would do that or what. But again, it could just be he's fucking nuts, man. Like,
Yeah, he could be having
fucking
some
nuts.
type of mental break. But,
Dude, if I was,
or he could just be the man. Who knows?
we'll never know.
It's one or the other.
Time will tell, dude. You got to talk to. You got to give him 100 years, see what's up. He could go into like a Luke Skywalker phase if he goes on the Misty Mountain and goes dark for a while.
It's the Bees. Have you ever met the Beezer?
No.
He might have been in Buffalo. No, he wasn't.
I never met him.
Nah, he might have flashed by. You
He's
wouldn't
the
even
man,
see him.
He's the man.
He beezes around.
That's-
He'd flash
Yeah.
right by you. You wouldn't even. He's like a hummingbird.
He's apparently he's posted up at Bonners now. You can
What?
find the Bees. Yeah,
You find him at Bonners?
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, go down to Bonner's, meet the bees.
Little bees. They have a little bees house, dude.
Yeah.
He just buzzes by.
He's in there.
Dips his beak and leaves.
Blizz, was it you? No, somebody was just telling me about Blizz. Blizz and him were gonna go get lunch.
Mhm.
He was supposed to meet him there, and Blizz was riding his bike, and he rode past Bonner's, and Blizz was late, and he drove past Bonner's, and Beezer was out there just smoking a cigarette in front of the bar. He was like, "Aren't we supposed to meet for lunch?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be there. What the hell?" Look at that. He wasn't going. He just wasn't gonna go. He was gonna stay at Bonner's. We gotta get you to Bonner's.
What is that?
It's just a nice bar in Philly. It's a good
What
time.
about the Philly?
Yeah, Philly rules. What are you hinting at?
I'm not hitting
You're gonna
nothing.
go to Philly? What are you doing there?
Nah. They got enough. They got enough. They got
What are you
enough out
hinting at?
there. They got enough out there.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Those boys are all paid and making plays. I can't.
Yeah, those guys are great.
Could do it again this year.
Nah.
I can't believe you turned on me at the beginning of the episode.
You made fun of my hat and you juiced.
I didn't make fun of the
Matt,
hat.
you juiced to the gills and it's affecting everyone. It's race week and you're juiced. The cycle must be crazy this week.
Dude, it's just a Sheila Jeet, man. It's just a Sheila Jeet.
The fucking Sheila Jeet.
It's like this, I don't know. I feel like Muslim guys get it from like mountains or something.
Well, they're always jacked.
I know. They're jacked. That's high tea. That's the most high tea religion there is.
Religiously, yeah, probably.
Most high tea religion
Yeah.
for sure. Can't do anything.
Yeah, it's high tea.
High tea. Dude, making women cover themselves up like that, I hate to
Amish.
say it. It's high tea.
Amish is good high tea.
Super high tea.
Yeah.
Amish is crazy high
Yeah.
tea. Amish is so high tea that like you might fuck around and marry your cousin.
That is the highest form of tea. Only dudes with high tea thought their cousins were hot as fuck growing up. Only your tea's so high, you're like, yo, my aunt, I would fuck my aunt. That's high tea, dude.
You gotta have a lot of tea to like kiss your cousin and be like, what?
You have high tea, bro. You definitely want to
Nah,
fucking aunt. You didn't have a hot aunt?
Nah.
Yeah, you thought
hell
on
no.
you.
No, hell no.
Dang. You do have probably
I
the
only got
highest
like
tea.
one aunt. I don't even know my other aunt.
So you're saying she's not hot? That's just gonna see this. That's so mean.
No, she's not that she's not hot. She's my aunt. That's wild.
True.
There's some hot ants kicking around.
There are.
Yeah.
Is your aunt hot?
No.
What about ants that marry into the family? There's ants that marry into the
No,
family.
the
You
ants
can
that
say
marry
hi.
in.
All my aunts that marry into the family, I like call them every now and again. I'm like, yeah, you look so beautiful.
dimes.
Yeah, you look
Just
so
call
I almost said, right?
Yeah.
Uncle Blank is so lucky. Almost said his name.
Yeah. I told you I got drunk and told my cousin how beautiful she looked at her wedding, right? You look like Helen of Troy. They're like, all right, man, let's get him out of here. You look so beautiful up there. That was a low point.
We are getting to the age though. We can start telling women how beautiful they are, and it's like not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Like, if you see a woman dressed up at all, I'm like, you look beautiful.
You look stunning.
Yeah.
You go to, you're at Applebee's.
Some guy, some like old man, just hit Brittany with that. He goes, I have no agenda. I just want to say
Bus
you
a
look
bus?
beautiful. No, it wasn't bus a bus. Motherfucker, bus a bus. But
Matt's
fucking
beefing
kissed
with
my wife's
Busta
hand,
Rhymes.
dude. I leave the room for 1 second. She comes back in. She's like, oh my god, Busta Rhymes kissed my hand. I was like,
One of my homegirls had a running with Busta Rhymes though. He did the
Horny
same
fella.
thing. He did the same thing.
He's a horny fella.
It's hot tea.
Like in the
It's
club.
crazy high tea.
In the club, he like walked up to her and was like, I just want to tell you the most beautifulest girl in here.
He
like,
might be autistic.
Yeah.
I've seen autistic dudes hit
Nah,
that.
he's on that.
Yeah.
it's Sigma grind. It's total Sigma grind. To be like, I don't even care what happens. I just want to tell you you're beautiful and
You're
just walk
gorgeous.
away. Yeah. It's a good move.
It's a good move. I can
I
see
told
the
my wife I'm
knees.
gonna start. She told me about it. I was like, I'm gonna start doing it to every lady I see then. If it's such a
Yeah, if
nice
it's
thing.
fine, if it's
such a
okay.
nice thing.
Yeah.
That's my plan for 2026. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get a ton of female friends. Just so I can be like laying in bed and be like, oh dude, Samantha, dude, she's so
fucking funny.
You should send me this thing. It's so you guys should hang
That's
out.
a really
You guys
great
love-
move.
Yeah, it'd
Just
be
do
awesome.
everything your girlfriend says is not a big deal. Fine, we can do this.
Like, dude, Kimberly just sent me a meme. You guys have like similar sense of humor. You guys would love each other. We should all hang out.
Yeah, I'm
sometime.
gonna go to the beach with my friends from college. Of course, a couple of them are guys. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get a beach house.
Do you know who actually does this?
Who?
Hoss.
Hoss. You trash dog in the press conference.
He called one time and no, I swear to God.
in Hoss's head before the fight.
He texted Brittany one time and he goes, I'm on a girls trip. And she was like, oh, he must be talking to his wife. And Hoss was like, no, it's just like my friends from college. It's like a girls trip, but I go on it too.
Jesus Christ. What an animal.
He's a beat. He's high T.
He's the highest T you can have.
Going on the girls trip when you're 40.
Girls trip.
Crazy.
What? We were friends. That's crazy. You go on girls trips. Hello. And we're back. So, deleted.
I always.
Oh, you gotta bring the mic up.
Oh, my bad.
What do you ever like come across those dudes who are like, yeah, I was just kicking it with my homegirl last night. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Your best friend, your girl best friend. It's like, what are you doing, man?
Unless you're having sexual intercourse.
Yeah, obviously, but at that point, you can't call them your homegirl. That's crazy.
Yeah. I had a guy a male called a girl a fuck buddy last night. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
her
I
at
don't
all.
like lady friend. Sean said that one
Sean
time.
said
I
that's
said,
my
what
lady friend.
The fuck? Who the hell do you
That's
think
just
you
my
are?
lady friend.
That's just my lady friend.
We gotta get out of here. Everyone's mean.
Dude, it's stranger, girlfriend, wife.
This is a complete stranger to me. That's what I say about all of them.
Never met
That's how
this
I introduce my girlfriend to people. I go, this is a complete stranger. I just met her earlier. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my butt.
Root beer floats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
Corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then you drag a dry ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to you don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
Cleans your butt. Traveling with them is for real. Like
traveling with them's great.
First day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You get a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed specifically
the
to
oil
get rid of
slick
the oil
then irritates the skin. If it was just an oil slick, fine, but then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it,
But yeah,
they're
Dude
flushable,
Wipes.
extra large
And
wet
they're
wipes
flushable.
with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an a-hole to your b-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude Wipes,
Give 'em a raise.
available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure. Dude, speaking of strangers, I recently got like accepted into a spider league or invited to a spider league.
What's that?
I didn't know what it was at first, but I was like, what? It's basically you take pictures of spiders you see around, submit it to ChatGPT saying like, hey,
what is this?
Identify the spider and rate 1 from 100 how dangerous it is to other spiders. Submit the ChatGPT with the picture, and then you're in like a tournament bracket where you're fighting spiders against other people.
Fuck,
dude,
that's awesome.
Just found a false widow today. Danger rating 75. I've had a couple. I've had 2 picks so far, 85 and 75.
Damn, it's real life Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
It's
dude.
fucking awesome.
It's the
Should
false
do it with
widow.
dogs.
Huh?
Should do it dog or
Dogs
just,
would be tight
you
too.
Do it black. No, I'm joking about that. Come on. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
What would my rating be though?
Your rating's high as fuck, dude. You're dangerous. Yeah. You're a scary fucking psycho.
True.
I've seen him talk shit to like you and Spencer. That was when you would talk shit to Spencer Brown. I was like, Gabe, chill. You're like, nah, I'll beat the fuck out of you. I mean, they were joking, but
No, for sure. No, I got something against Spencer. Like
you
low
think
key.
you could beat up Spencer?
Yeah, because he's so
Spencer
big,
would
and he
just-
thinks because he's so big, he can like beat people up. But I feel like
I think he can
soft
because he's so
inside.
big.
Nah,
He's huge.
Spencer's soft as fuck though.
I don't know, dude. He's
Nah, he
playing
is.
fucking football. He's pretty.
Nah, I'd beat his ass.
How big's this guy?
Like
gigantic.
6'9", like 300.
Bro, he's huge.
It's like the Undertaker, bro.
He's literally the Undertaker.
Damn,
He was the one who was playing at the Dave and Buster's. I was on mushrooms watching him play fucking video games, and I was just like, "Fuck." He was terrifying.
Yeah, that would be kind of scary on mushrooms, seeing giant guys.
Seeing a giant guy play a kids game.
Oh fuck!
I was like, damn, dude. We used to have Vikings. Now they're just at fucking Dave and Buster's. It's crazy. That guy should be burning a village. He said he's hanging out with Lemaire and Dave and Buster's Buffalo.
That was a great time.
That was the best time.
That was an awesome time.
That was literally the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the one guy. I think it was the SNL after party. He tried to grab like your jacket or something, and you had some pretty quick movements. You know, remember at your SNL after party, there was a guy with a backpack who was trying to make everyone do drugs, or pretty much make Shane do drugs with him, and it was like, go away.
Did not.
Yeah.
And you were like, dude, get out of here. And he tried to unzip something on your jacket, and he grabbed this guy's arm with a pretty alarming and terrifying speed, cranked it up. He was like a drug nerd. He's like, "Bleh!" And he like got away. And I was watching like, dude, you would have for sure died. It would have been.
We had that one time where we were hanging out.
Yeah, I think it was the same night you were saying you're going to fight Spencer.
Well, yeah, was it that same
kid
night?
came up at the bar.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Yeah, he was.
He was tripping.
Yeah.
Real.
I don't know. I don't want to go into it too much.
No.
You were saying some things.
I do.
What did I? Oh yeah.
You went right to it. You pressed the button immediately, and I was
quick.
like, "Oh shit!"
As soon as I saw him, I already knew. I was like, "Yeah."
It is weird though. I've known a couple of guys like that who do have like a weird. Who will go up to like the tallest, biggest guys and be like, "Fuck you!" at the bar. It's always like, because I have like tall family members, and people will try to like fight them, and it's like a weird fetish.
They're horses, dude. The dudes,
They're
giant freaks in your family.
Yeah, like 6'6". They're massive, and the dudes would come up and be like, "Fuck, you think you?"
Billy would
tough.
beat the shit out of you.
McCusker?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm taking him and Spud on, but I'm
you can't take the spot.
Not
man.
the duo. No one can take
you
the duo.
His shoulders
Dave
are.
Davis is gonna beat up War Mode. It's official. Adam
I'm taking
Schefter is
War Mode
gonna
on.
report this.
The duo would be too dastardly.
Yeah.
Spud will come in suicide bomb at first.
Yeah.
He'll come in.
Oh, 100%.
com-
Yeah.
And
complete.
he's just a torso. Dude.
No
He's
defense. He'd have no
thick.
defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got a noggin too. He'd be tough to hit. Both those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was a 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it like
I'm gonna
something
try. I'm
cool?
gonna try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, or like newish. So we shall see. AC. It's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are gonna be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like let me try to give them the new. I'm just gonna bomb in Atlantic City. I'm gonna bomb in Atlantic City.
If you lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose the horse, and dude, he would be in the races before the show.
Yeah,
he'd be.
Day before.
You can't bomb. You can't lose the race and then think of him after the show.
Yeah,
just be like, your new stuff's not good.
Oh yeah,
Like, just say that.
Yeah, just fly home quietly. I would change my flight secretly. Like, so I just wouldn't fly home with my family. I'd be like, what the hell? They bumped me off the flight? This is crazy. I'm flying first class tomorrow by myself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't face my family after that, honestly. Or it would just charge me for the next victory.
Yeah,
I would
for
train
sure.
harder. Yeah, just train harder.
You're not going to bomb there, and your family's going to be there. You're gonna do great.
It's like 20 out of 1,000
That's a lot.
people. They'll be
20 family members is a lot.
Backstage is going to be a problem.
Backstage is going to be nuts.
Yeah, I've been talking to Brittany already. It's going to be those hotel rooms they give you gone.
Yeah,
they're completely gone. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be a nice little trip, and I'll take the kids to the beach just before they start school. So that'll be we have real school now. I'm like Maya's in kindergarten, so I got to like get up at 6:30 every morning. It's gonna be fucking bullshit.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
you're gonna like that.
Yeah, I do like the fucking.
You didn't
Jocko.
put the fucking dots on the calendar for real though.
I put one on.
The picture you sent me, I was like, no.
Oh, I did. I put one, but then she ran it back on me so fast. I was like, just kind of defeats the purpose. The dots would be too connected right now. She knew.
She knew what she was doing.
I think so.
That's a good method though. It worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I mean, dude, my wife's also, I've learned she's a gerontopile.
What's that?
She's attracted to older, like elderly men. That's why I have the gray goat.
The goat's nice.
The goat's nice.
The goat's
She's
powerful.
real. I told her, I'm like,
It's the
you're
first thing I noticed when you walked in. I was like, damn, the goat's getting strong.
It's a yin yang goat.
Maybe
bro.
I'm
black
a
and
bit
white.
Geronophobe.
You're Geronophobe.
I'll take a look. Stedman? Yes, she is
like a
still a
sitcom
Stedman
name.
Graham.
Good for
Stedman's a
them.
beast, dude.
What did Stedman do? How did he earn Oprah?
He was just always sort of in the background as her
He's
guy.
just been a long-term partner since 1986. And now they're worth $3 billion.
Good for her.
Good for her. She did it.
She did do it.
Rural Mississippi to that. That's pretty good.
I was telling Shayna, I always had fantasies about being on Oprah.
What would you say?
Just being interviewed as an actor. I'm not gonna lie about it. I just did. That
what did you? I'm saying, what did you imagine saying?
You won't
though?
do interviews.
Yeah.
You won't do interviews now.
If Oprah was like Stephen,
but I'm a
Finally.
different person now. You beat all the life out of me. There's no time that I'm talking that I'm not like.
Well, that's
what
crazy.
if Shane hears us?
That's crazy. I'm so supportive.
Of course, you are. Of course.
So that when we put out tires, they're gonna make us do like a press run.
Yeah.
And I've turned down everything unless I can bring you.
It's
I tried to bring you
unreal
to
that
Hot
you do
Ones.
that.
That would have
Yeah.
been fun. I try to everything. We're gonna get you on these. It's just for me. It's not for you. I just need. It'd be fun to make fun of him on like Jimmy Fallon. I'd just be like, this guy loves dirty talk and he knows which side of the clit's sensitive.
Yeah. Well, you gotta ask.
it's so funny to give you like the worst version of your dream. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you on. I'm gonna pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
You're gonna be just sitting next to Jane on Oprah, just getting bodied.
Yeah. But Oprah, she gives you like, at least from what I remember, I haven't seen, but she gives you such like good energy to, respond and makes you feel good.
Does she?
Yeah.
I think she just had your girl Kamala on. That's why.
really?
That's why we got Oprah on the brain.
Okay.
She just did a sit down with Kambala.
How did it go?
I think obviously a disaster. Kambala's
No, it probably
out of
went
her mind.
great. They're
She was
probably
like, if you come into my house, you're gonna get shot. She said that.
What?
She was like, I'm a gun owner. Oh yeah, I have a gun.
It sounds like she did a good job. It sounds like she did a great job. You're gonna come into my house, you're gonna get shot? That's gold, Jerry. Gold.
You love Kambala.
I do love Kambala. I'm so excited she's in the race.
Are you a hottie for Harris?
No, I haven't looked into it at all, but
That's a Trump supporter.
no, he's
That's
Kambala.
a Trump supporter.
He's Kambala.
There's no way Gerby's votes for
Gerby's
Kambala
100%
Harris.
is in on Kambala.
I don't, listen.
Hold on,
she's the-
Gerby's. Make an endorsement.
Yeah, this is your Oprah. This is your Oprah.
The truth
moment.
is, if you're afraid to make a presidential endorsement, we know what side you're on, brother.
Yeah.
I find
I'd rather not comment on this issue.
Yeah. So I was trying
Chris
to
is
convince-
openly a hottie for Harris.
Yeah,
he's a white dude for Harris.
Yeah.
Openly.
Yeah.
Which is fine. He's always been a lifelong Democrat. And
I have
You're
been.
entitled to your own opinions.
Yeah.
I support that.
It's just where I live. That's my zone. I walk around.
Kambala. That was my favorite Trump quote. That was my favorite Trump quote recently.
What was it?
The Kambala.
Oh, Kambala.
He's like, I called her Kambala. I was just joking around, but they're acting like I mispronounced it. We like that nickname, Kambala.
It is.
Anyway, the Comrade Harris is a disaster. He goes right back to his speech.
It is so fun being around you for all of this.
I love that his next line is Comrade Harris is a disaster. Because he gets it whenever he gets sidetracked off the teleprompter.
Yeah.
Like he'll be reading a speech, he does that when he's reading.
He does it.
He's just working out his shit.
And then he breaks from the teleprompter and talks shit.
Yeah.
And then it was funny that the teleprompter line seemed to be Comrade Harris. So he's like, Kambala. They thought I was saying it wrong when I said Kambala. I was not. Anyway, Comrade Harris is a complete disaster. Just right back to his speech.
He does do a good job though of like even when he's riffing, looking like he's reading it off the teleprompter.
I've watched a lot. I know
When
when
he
the boys.
breaks?
Yeah, you can tell when he freestyles
When he was
because he'll
giving-
read the line. He'll read the last line of the teleprompter and repeat it. He'll be like, and the economy is a disaster, and it is a disaster. and then he'll go.
Yeah. I know you hate compliments, but just really
please,
quick.
Please don't.
All right, fine.
I I want to hear your Kamala Harris impression.
I don't even.
Give it a shot.
Prompt me. How does she sound? Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy
Madame
laugh.
versus President. Madam versus President. What would you do to lower costs for everyday Americans?
I don't even have her in my head right now.
That's exactly pretty good. That's exactly what she would say. This is actually
That's so
really good.
funny.
She hasn't answered that yet.
Yeah. She broke the fourth wall that she's just a complete act. She's like, I don't even have her in my head right now.
Oh wait, I do have that.
Shit.
The only frame of reference is like,
you better thank a union member. You better thank a union member. That's fun. I wish I was a little bit black so I could run for politics and just adopt a 1950s preacher whenever I wanted. And to have all the white people go, I like it. This is a good speech. Something about it. It's so good.
That was one of the most painful Obama videos, is him saying what up to all the NBA guys. Did you ever see that?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah. You're like, oh man.
No, he gets a pass for that.
I don't know.
I do that.
Do you?
Sometimes, yeah.
What do you? Let me hear.
Every once in a while. No. Just like sometimes you hit. It's white guy, black guy.
Yeah.
You go. What's up? What's up?
"What's up, brother?"
All right, that's not good. Gerbies, what else you got,
dude? Yeah.
What would Matt say right now? We need to channel Matthew.
Yeah. What would
if I go in for that? They give me the distance.
Oh yeah.
The wrist turn to keep you away from it. Like they're dapping you up out there.
Creams.
You think he'd be talking about creams?
Yes. No, that's more of a throwback, Matt. That's out of a while ago.
This is new Matt. What is Matt on to right now? What do you think he's on to? He's got to be channeling some type of vibration we haven't heard of yet.
I just saw him recently at Helium.
Yeah.
He's fantastic.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I told him
good.
that his hour right now I think it's the best. I think it's the best hour.
Incredibly
His current
talented.
hour,
Yeah.
it's so good.
And also just like such a fun person to be around. When we were in Los Angeles, you are so much fun to be in a pool with. That's a compliment you have to take.
I'm blessed.
It's like the right amount of like relaxation and then like
I'll come over and grab you.
Yeah, a little
We can
wrestle,
always
a
play
little throwing balls at faces.
It's a Diddy party. I'm gonna get you.
But yeah, Matt, also just such a like pleasure to be around.
Yeah. Wonderful human being, and I miss him dearly.
Last time I talked to him, he had the ring and he was tracking his
stress levels.
Yes.
That would be a very legitimate way for me to start wearing jewelry.
We do. No, it wouldn't. It's not good. I don't like it on Matt. I don't like it on anyone. Matt is seemingly doing it for real research.
I know.
I'll allow it.
But when
you want
get
to
around,
see how stressed you are?
What? I
agree completely.
It's mostly it's not
I
even
don't want a reading.
Yeah, no, but he's also getting information about when he's operating at his highest level. And I want some of that.
What do you mean?
I want to see if I ever get up there.
I know exactly when I'm at the best.
Yeah.
4
beers.
4 beers.
Don't you want some data to confirm that?
I've run all the tests. I've done 10,000 shows. I've done a bunch of them on 10 beers, a bunch of them on no beers. 4.
4 is the magic number.
3 or 4 Bud Lights.
3 or 4 Bud Lights.
Now we've got
I'd
a
love
hit.
to see like a Rocky 4 level fucking lab montage.
Fuck, I had 12 again. It was when I filmed the special. That was I mean, that was a harsh reminder. I did the first show. The first show wasn't good, and I did it totally sober.
First show was great.
Turns out the first show was most of the special, but I wasn't excited about it. So I wasn't even upset. I got off stage. I was like, give me a case of Bud Lights. I know what I need to do for the second show.
You limber up. You do need a little distance from reality in order to
be able to do that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is going to be the most insane thing I've ever done.
What's that?
Tomorrow I'm doing Scotiabank Arena in Toronto.
Oh my God.
In the middle. So it's gonna be the whole arena.
And do you not like get panic attacks?
I forgot about it until right now, but yes, now I'm nervous again. Fuck,
dude.
Yeah,
because he came back like he's seen a ghost, Chris.
Oh
after
yeah.
your first.
That was a scary show.
Yeah, in Atlanta. It
Yeah.
was, yeah.
What's it like? What are you seeing?
You see only the exits,
Yeah.
the tunnels, so it looks like everyone's leaving. That's all you see is people coming out to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
But there's thousands of people, but you get to see 150 people leave to go to the bathroom at least. So the whole time you're up
It
there
does look like
fuck.
a mass exodus.
Fuck.
And if there's ever a quiet part of a bit, you're just a sea of black and people walking out and dead silence from like
In a
God knows how
huge
many
building.
thousands of
Yeah,
people.
where the Hawks play.
Yeah.
Just crazy.
And I hadn't done stand up in 2 weeks, and I just hadn't been on the road with Shane in a while, so it was just like I just got airdropped into like, oh my God,
it's a tough time to jump back in.
Just walked right back up. My little like parlor bits.
You're doing it.
No, because he scared the shit out of me.
No, you're doing Philly. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but
I don't know about that.
I need you to do it. Look at the camera and tell the people you're gonna be there. You're not gonna break their hearts.
I'm gonna be
It's
at the
that or
show
in-
backstage with for sure. I mean,
You're gonna
it's-
be there.
It's a
You're gonna
terrifying.
be on stage.
You either endorse Kamala
You have to do
or
it.
you
or you're a hottie for your hairs. If you don't do the show, you're silently a hottie. If you don't do the show, you have to wear a bandana neck or fucking bracelet. You have to wear a bandana
3
bracelet.
minutes? Can I just take out the one little thing and then just do a little
3 or 5.
3?
5.
3 or 5?
3's too fast. It's literally going on stage and saying hi and leaving. You can do 5.
All right, we'll talk about it. He scared the bejesus out of me though with that,
The
You'll be
Philly
fine.
show is gonna be way scarier.
Yeah.
That was a stage. This is in the middle again.
Oh, in the middle, forget it.
No,
Forget
we need you
Shane,
in the
I'll
middle.
cry. It's
All right.
you're doing in the round in Wells Fargo?
Yes, but here's what I need from you. Because you're sitting here
You
saying,
could probably see people a little bit better.
saying
now.
you're gonna have a panic attack.
Yeah.
That's also a plus for me. It'd be better than stand up. If you go out there and collapse, that's good.
No, it's not good.
It's like the Coliseum. You pay to watch a Christian, a good Christian die. That's what
No,
the
we're
people
supposed to be
want.
shooting that day
No, the people want you to go in there and die.
and just have a full blown mental breakdown.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I would also like to see you try to go in the other direction and just be like, I would knock it out of the park. I can't do that to you.
I do
Don't
need that.
start that.
I also need
Don't
that
start
energy.
that.
Yes. You see, we got a lot of first pitches this week. Ian Fidance threw one. Stavi Baby threw one.
How'd they do?
Both bounced it.
They bounced
Just saying, it's not as easy as it looks.
it. It isn't.
Where did
It
Finance
isn't.
do the first pitch?
Cleveland.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And
Not
he
that easy. I'm
bounced
just
it?
saying.
It's not that easy. We don't have to relitigate it.
We
but
worked on your old man throw, dude. Just lob it in there. You can lob it in for a
Oh,
strike.
that's part of the criticism. Hold on a sec. That's part of the
You don't think
criticism.
I backed myself into a corner here?
Why'd you do this to me?
Well, but to you?
Yes.
I was playful banter. It was playful banter. Shane, it was playful banter. And then, I acknowledge that it was a strike. It's on a Topps card.
What type of sexual adventures have you been getting into lately? Oh, I got a good one.
Yeah.
What type of porn have you been jacking off to?
Honestly, the same. I think.
You back on that gruel shit. You never left the gruel.
No, I am off the gruel.
You're off the gruel.
Because I learned information about it that kind of, I think gruel is present when ovulation is happening. And
that's
it's
a
not an
turn off?
indicator. Well, I thought it was like an indicator of how turned on she was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But other than that,
You researched your way out of a fetish.
So you're retiring as the gruel king. You're no longer the king of the gruel.
I don't think so. I haven't been to our
So what are you the
gruel.
king of now?
Our hot wife? Oh, chucked on. No. I choked on spin. But
Reddit hot wife?
no, well, yeah,
Hot
our
wife.
hot wife. Yeah, it's
That's
like
Reddit, right?
Yeah.
So it's hot wives getting fucked by other guys. Cucks.
Well, it's mostly it's mostly just like a if you are looking for I want a porn right now on Reddit, you go there and it's just videos. It's mostly OnlyFans people just hawking.
Do
But
you
it
have
was
to
like-
see them like leave their husband or?
He's filming.
No, no.
I've seen hot wife shit. The guy's filming the whole time. Sometimes the guy comes in and sucks the cum out of his wife's pussy.
What?
That's like the hardcore cuck porn.
I don't watch that.
Yeah. No, if you watch that, you're a fucking pedophile.
Yes. No. First of all, second of all,
disgusting.
Listen, it's not the hot wife fetish. Time out. I don't have a hot wife fetish. What? It's just an easy access on if you're looking for someone.
He didn't even speak, and they were like, "Dude, you're the president."
Yeah, man.
He didn't talk at the fucking First Continental Congress.
No, he's just tall as hell.
They were just like, "Dude, you gotta be." He did wear his military uniform, so everyone was like,
"Yeah, that's kind of boss."
Everyone else is dressed like Quaker Oats guy, kind of gay, high socks and shit.
He rolled up.
He rolled up.
What's up, man?
Full military.
What had he just been involved in before that?
He was in the French and Indian War.
French Indian. I thought it was some French stuff.
And then he was trying to become a British officer. And he just kept getting passed up because he was an American.
What?
And he like slowly started.
Oh, he was like an OG American.
Yeah, and he slowly started to resent them, going like, "Damn, dude,
Why can we never hear about
discriminate?
Why you never hear about his parents? You never hear about George Washington's daddy or mommy.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know Martha.
I think I think he was the heir to Mount Vernon. I
Okay.
could be wrong.
I never heard about his parents, man. So they must have been British.
Yeah,
And he was one of the. Yeah, he was like the original American. He's the ultimate patriot.
I think he was born in Virginia.
What?
Augustine, Washington.
Yeah, because I know his family.
Wait, his dad might have been born in Virginia.
What?
Damn. His dad got. Wow. His dad was born in 1694 in Virginia.
Whoa.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Washington rules.
Because I feel like that's getting close to the point where they just like in the very beginning they just threw a bunch of criminals here.
Yeah.
We're like, yo, fucking figure it out. So his daddy was either the governor.
I'm
the
not
son
sure.
Of a governor.
He might have been the son of a governor.
Son of a governor. Because it'd be like one governor. You would come here in like the 1600s and you'd be the governor and your whole town would be shitty criminals.
Yeah, it'd be a bunch of wooden pikes. Like you had the one house and everyone was in mud dying. Yeah, we need more fucking poor guys from England.
Yeah, really. And they sent them prostitutes
No,
for
he was
wives.
just a planter and merchant.
Whoa. Okay.
Planter is a nice way to say it.
A planter?
Yeah. That was just a lowly planter. Well, that's good
I wonder
stuff.
if he had any help. Because I know the Washingtons
I think he had
himself
some help.
some help.
I think he went to ZipRecruiter.
The powerful technology made them an
I
excellent
think he
match.
went to ZipRecruiter.com and found some matches across the pond.
Damn. Well, again, aside from that, shout out George Washington for leading this country to independence. Shame on him for what he did elsewise, having his slaves.
Whatever.
I would have went back in time. Well, if you had to go back in
Whatever.
time.
Honestly, whatever, dude.
I guess no one's ever asked the question. You guys don't have to answer this, but no one's ever asked anyone, if you had a time machine, would you go back in time and stop slavery or would you stop Hitler? It's a tough choice. You would do both? How so? What the hell? What do you?
Would you have a one?
The technology doesn't even exist.
One-time use, dude.
It's one-time use.
You gotta have.
It's a throwaway. It's a throwaway.
Throwaway time
Yeah,
machine.
you gotta find another one.
Disposable time machine.
No, there's just no way back out. You got to stay back in whatever time it is.
What am I doing?
How the fuck do you stop slavery?
I guess you have to go to the dawn of time.
Yeah, it started at like
Yeah. Okay.
the beginning.
You can stop it in America or stop Hitler.
I don't know.
I know it's tough. No one wants to answer that question on record. It's kind of no, you're not going to make any friends.
The worst part.
I think we know.
The worst part of the answer though is like, say you say slavery, right? And then, but then you think about like, well, will America exist?
Oh God, yes, obviously yes.
Is it?
Yes, obviously yes.
No, you saying it like it's just. You think
Come
it's
on,
that
man.
simple?
Would we exist?
We would exist.
Hey, Matt. This place we'd have more time machines. This place we'd have flying cars.
Guys, forget to ask this question. It's a bad question, all right?
We'd be living on Mars by now, dude.
I thought that was a great question. That was free labor. It was helping us grow, economy wise. I'm putting the mic down.
No. I need
Nate
you
will never
involved,
know.
otherwise-
Nate will never know.
Economy wise,
I need you involved.
I feel like an idiot for asking, all right?
No, that's
We'll
a
never
good
know.
question.
Great question.
We'll never know, guys. We'll never, ever know.
Yeah.
It happened, all right?
It happened.
A lot of bad stuff happened, all right? Let's just have fun. Let's go on to more lighthearted topics. let's forget about. Oh no, don't forget about. But
Never forget about it.
Let's conversationally, let's move past this subject.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, the classic. Which one's worse? Yeah, that's good. Good start to the day.
Not which one's worse, which is your personal preference. Everyone has personal preferences.
Oh, you're saying which one do you prefer? So you're saying you have to stop one. You don't want to stop either. You have to stop.
What would you be better
one.
suited to stop? You might be like, you might put me in a time machine to stop the Nazis, and I might be like, oh, I don't speak this language. I don't know what they're talking about. I can't tell who's who. You know, I would like to make myself the most useful as possible.
I think, yeah. Now, if you're putting it that way, yes, I think I could go back to the beginning of America.
Yeah.
And just run shit.
Exactly.
But if I went to Nazi Germany, they'd be like, get him out of here.
Yeah, I'm telling the difference between German Jews and Germans. You know? And I'm going, I don't know who the hell to help
like
you.
this Phillies jersey, if I was wearing this way back, they'd be like, wow, holy shit, how'd he get blue?
True.
If I wore this in Nazi Germany, they'd go, get him out of here.
Yeah,
I might be one of the bros.
Well, you'd have to put on that suit you showed me before we did the podcast.
What?
You have to put on all your
my memorabilia. I don't have any memorabilia.
Remember that military shirt?
Dude, people will believe that. 100% people will believe that.
Did I tell you after the show in Florida, someone handed me a penny, and I didn't know what they said. They said it has the like heart or something. I'm going, what? And he leaves, and I flip it around. It's a fucking swastika.
Oh, shit. You gave you a swastika penny?
He gave a swastika penny. I gave it to my wife. I said, here, babe, here's a swastika penny.
What the fuck?
I just did Florida. Here's a swastika penny.
Now. Never mind.
I'm projecting because I was
going to be real anti-Semitic. That's a nasty prank.
I would like to apologize. No.
All right, this is.
I would like to apologize.
You did this. You did this.
We can
you
start
know
over.
I can't stop.
We can start over. I'd like to apologize because I was projecting on you because I have memorabilia.
Yeah, you have memorabilia. People got really upset when I said I wanted to buy a Hitler autograph. I don't fucking see. I really don't see the problem.
When did you say that?
I said it like 10 times. I said it on here. I said it on Rogan.
Hitler autograph.
That's fucking.
Historically, it's a sick.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, dude. Don't. That's crazy. People are just jealous of your Hitler autograph.
I'd get a Stalin autograph. I'd get a.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
And that's crazy to conflate the two things. Being like,
I have O.J. Simpson shit. No one gives a fuck. I know that was just one lady, allegedly.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can get a bad guy's autograph.
I think so.
You don't fucking say, I like this.
Exactly.
You go, but look at this. This is crazy.
You put it in your basement.
Yeah.
Put it in your
basement.
There's nothing else in your basement.
It's just a spotlight on a fucking. Anytime I have a first date, I go, I want to show you something. Take her down to the basement and go, what do you think that autograph reads?
You turn off the lasered grid of security.
try to read that.
Oh boy! Well, look, that's all my fault. I apologize
all right.
for this topic. It was a terrible way to start. This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great fooding, the gifts. Because be honest, we all love a good gift.
Love a good gift.
Is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
I
love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season.
And
the holiday season.
The way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special,
dude. Around the holidays,
an
I'm
Aura
like
frame.
On air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And you know the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gift of togetherness with Aura frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Yeah.
It'd just be a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames.
For a limited time.
Oh my God, let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver mat frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah. That happens.
How was SNL?
Oh, it was sick.
Nice.
We haven't done it. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, we haven't done
I was
the
going
podcast.
around, dude. I had to travel a lot. Kind of sucked.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go New York to
Coast to
LA
coast.
to San Francisco to Sacramento.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Dang, that's fucking.
It was a lot.
The
but
coast
no,
to coast is brutal.
SNL fucking ruled, especially
That's awesome.
because all I had to do was the opening.
Yeah.
It was great.
All the fun.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Also,
cool.
they write all the jokes.
Yeah.
I was delighted to see the Rob Zombie reference. I got a Rob Zombie in there.
Did you really?
Yeah. It was nice.
Which one?
I called him Zoltan Rob Zombie.
Yes, I saw. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Dracula for some reason.
But no, it was sick. I just had the Game 7 of the World Series on in my green room. I did so stress-free when all you have to do is one. Well, actually, hold on. I take that back because the rehearsal, my hands are on this podium, and anytime I let go, I just did Trump. My hands, every single time I let go, I was talking like I couldn't stop. So then I had to just hold the podium like as hard as I could.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but my hands were the sweatiest.
That makes sense.
They've ever dripped. My hands were dripping sweat.
No, dude, trust
I've
me.
never experienced anything like that.
I had it when I was flying home. I was carrying a single coin in my hand through. But no, that would fuck you up.
Yeah, that coin would get you.
I was clutching
Sir, do you have something in your hand?
I was clutching a coin tightly. But no, if you're like,
It was
having to
plastic.
hold-
It was plastic, so it was just
dude,
like
forget it.
so sweaty.
Ugh.
And yeah, it is still extremely nerve wracking.
Oh man,
doing SNL is, and
But at
I
least
couldn't-
it's over.
Like I was next to Rami and Miles Teller, and they were just
chilling.
This is cool, and I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh shit.
At least you didn't have to do it the whole time. You did the one, then it was over. You
Yeah.
said do that one thing. That was like.
But we did have. I was going to be in a sketch at the end, and it got cut last second. And I was very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I'm done.
And then I got to just watch Game 7 of the World Series. It was a good time.
Yeah.
I had Roan and Sass with me.
Nice.
Fidance lingered. Impressive lingering from Fidance. He asked me to go, and I was like, yeah. Which I didn't want to ask for tickets.
For sure.
So I had to ask for tickets just for Fidance. And then he went to the rehearsal and then just sat in my green room for the real show and then for the after party. Classic. It was a good linger.
That's good, actually. Yeah, he dug down.
I said, "Do you have to?" And then I feel bad. I'd be like, "Finance, get the fuck out of here," because it's a real small green room. I had like 5 people in there. It was like 85 degrees in there. I'm like sweating. I'm like, "Finance, get the fuck out of here." And they'd be like, "Do you really want me to leave?" I'd be like, "Well, no." Now I feel bad. No.
Yeah, it is admirable to dig in that long.
He can fucking dig it.
Yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's just like, I want to be here.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
As soon as somebody even looks at me, I'm like, I'm out, man. I'm fucking going.
For sure.
I can't handle it.
But yeah, SNL ruled. Then San Francisco was sick.
Really? I like San
Got
Francisco.
to goof off on the. By the way, they're not kidding. That place is fucked.
Yeah, that one area is.
Which is
bad.
where my hotel was
What?
fucked up.
You gotta stay at the top of the hill.
We did not. My assistant booked it because she thought it was a funny hotel name.
What was it called?
It was the Zeppelin. It was it was a Led Zeppelin themed hotel.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was a little like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
She was like, I thought this was a funny name. I was like, you're fired. No, we had a nice night at the Zeppelin Hotel because me and Tommy and James went out and got some drinks after the show, and then Tommy said he was sleepwalking. I don't think so. I think he was blacked out.
Caught some of Roseanne's Ambien.
He thought it was the bathroom and just walked out his front door to the hotel in his tighty whities. So he's just in the hallway in his tighty whities, no card. He has to go down to the lobby in his tighties and ask for another key. And I was like, dude, you're lucky it was San Francisco. They're probably like, yeah, this happens.
Yeah, this is pretty
This is
normal.
fucking clearly a gay guy.
Were they blasting Zepp on like in any of the convoys?
No, but they did have records in the room.
That's
It was
tight.
pretty cool.
That's cool.
But I was we talked about it after. He was like, it was so embarrassing. I was,
Sucks, dude.
Kendrick Lamar.
Uh,
We have a black president. It's Jay-Z. Kendrick Lamar needs to stand down, dude.
Nah, Jay-Z started sacrificing.
Dude, no, he'll sue you.
He will.
I
sue
don't
you.
give a
He came
fuck.
at Piers
Fuck
Morgan's
him
ass
and the
about that.
Beehive, bro.
Huh?
Fuck him and the Beehive.
What?
I don't fuck with them. Once they opened up for the DNC, shout out Lemaire, I was like, dude, these people are scumbags.
Lemaire wanted a mama love.
Yeah.
Lemaire cried with mama
Yeah,
love.
before I get out of here.
The tweet heard around the world.
Before I get out
Oh,
of here.
when he
One of the
mowed?
all-time lamest tweets.
It wasn't
Speak
that
on it.
bad, dude. It wasn't that bad, dude.
All
You
right,
said you had a tweet right before I get out of here, and then you had another tweet after that before I get out of here.
what
And
was
I'm
the
still
full
tweeting though.
What was the full tweet?
Huh?
Do you remember what the tweet was?
Before I get out of here.
Well, it was before I get out of here.
No, was it about? Oh,
No, it was about China won because
China
Trump
won because Trump won.
Where did you get such an idea from?
You know,
Watches wrestling in the View. Dude, I didn't know wrestling fans were all liberal.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that either.
I thought for sure they'd be the boys.
I think. Are
I
wrestling
just think there's
fans
no in
libs? I don't
between.
think
Every
so.
time someone trashes me on Twitter,
The wrestling
I
fan?
click it and it's like, yeah, it's cartoon wrestling.
What?
Every time.
they're very binary. It's
MLF,
either
I
far
know.
right or far
or
left.
you're a Nazi guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
I could see becoming like a staunch feminist, being a wrestling fan. You'd be like, guys, for real, these women are strong as hell.
Yeah, China?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, all the
Jacked.
divas.
Like women are jacked and have
Yeah.
big, huge butts. They can do
I
whatever.
think they
want.
just do exactly what their parents do.
What do you mean?
The bros. It's like if you have liberal parents, you're just a drag queen, Down syndrome kid, or it's like
Holy
you're a fucking
shit. Oh, you're
beast.
talking about people with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's no, those guys are making some choices.
You think so?
They have a lot of choices. They're
True.
stubborn as fuck. They make any choice and it's over. That's their choice.
Same here.
I'd
Yeah.
love to see him form like a real political bloc.
It would be great.
To where like politicians would have to like start pandering.
Yeah, we're gonna have wrestling again. It's a government mandate. There will be 10 new Shreks by the year 2035. There will be 20 new Shreks. That'd be nice. They'd win.
They'd get mobilized. They would definitely
Lemeasy.
get mobilized.
Lemeasy.
So what happened, man? So you
House
had-
a little
after-
stinky when we walked in.
The what?
TBH.
Oh yeah,
I remember that smell.
I haven't been here. The last time I was here was when I did Trump on Kill Tony. It's
Oh my
sitting
God.
in the bathroom. I literally just took my clothes off and left.
Your clothes are sitting there?
Yeah, they're just still sitting there.
Like when a homeless person sheds their garb, it just sits like a piece
It's
of
literally
shit.
like 2 bags of chips and a bottle of water on the ground.
It looks like you got evicted.
Yeah. But we
Damn.
can't, I haven't been here since. Came back in. House smells entirely like shit.
Do you think so?
It's getting better now.
I had a
It's 'cause
roommate that
nobody-
smelled just like this. Blunt guts and
Oh,
throw up.
yeah.
That's what it is.
You saw blunt guts?
I just smell it.
The whole back room. He's been sitting back there smoking blunts, jacking off.
Come on, Leon.
Sounds kind of nice.
I wasn't
actually.
jacking off in there.
True.
You
For
didn't
the
catch
record-
one?
For the
You
record,
only beat off in
Hold
that
on.
room. That's
There's
it.
no way you got horny in there and walked across to your room to jack off. I know you stayed in there at least once.
Dude, at least once. I had to reclaim the room.
but every other time you did a boner shuffle straight to the pool house.
Had to do the bone shuffle.
Damn, so you caught one in there. That's one thing I'm proud of. My laptop, I've never caught one off my laptop.
Really?
It makes you feel good, yeah.
Yeah, it's untainted.
Clean, yeah, it's a
Yeah.
clean machine. It's got I haven't smutted my laptop
Yeah.
out. It's just a workhorse.
Sometimes it calls
And
for
then
me.
and then this little fucking bitch.
That-
That's your rose toy.
Takes the brunt.
This poor thing.
That is our toy.
That's everyone's
Picturing your kids.
bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought
guy
it-
had to put in a
you think
password.
they'll
to-
stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man. And just right past
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
course.
it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go decline.
Yeah. Did you ever
Needs a
stop? Did
little
you ever
speed
actually stop while doing it take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that. Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid-beat and then gone right back. You got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a second beat.
Cooks would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. Like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And
really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. 3:30 is like
It's
prime
prime
time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3 like a man.
Yeah.
If you're on a girl schedule 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you guys.
Well, man, sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked online?
He cried
for
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you did.
He did.
Complain.
You saw him cry?
I didn't.
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
You made some sad hot dogs?
It was post Noctis hot dogs.
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
Of course.
Oh.
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
Just boiled your
If
misery.
Kamala would have won, you would have hit the grill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs, some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hell-bent on saving the country, or is she like
No, she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait,
president.
is she not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know, and
Good
then
thing
we'll
Shapiro
work
signed
on-
them too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're going to fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh, yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She
And,
might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Biden.
Joe Byron.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she got to taste the.
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She got to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She got the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like
that
a week.
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great.
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala," and it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill.
Yes. The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctorate.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Byron.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in
stand
El
down.
Paso,
He-
Texas,
Dude,
I
there's
wanna
no.
say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way. Bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
Do you ever see
What are
like
you talking
the? It's a book. It's a book about. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Barron
1980s.
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Barron Trump or whatever.
Yeah.
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Byron.
4 years ago
Joe Byron.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like, whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect, you mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right
Oh,
now. with
Bluesky.
What's up, with Blue Anon?
that. Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever
Oh,
happens.
no.
They're
That's
fu-
the-
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Bluesky.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Bluesky.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Bluesky the first 30 times
Talking
I
about
saw
Cosmic?
it. I was like,
No, we're
what the fuck
talking
is
about
Bluesky?
X is the other place.
Blue Skies live Twitter.
Blue Skies
It
live
is
Twitter.
Bluesky. Can we stop?
Bluesky, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Bluesky.
Bluesky.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
with
up with
Twitter
that
is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, what the hell's Bluesky?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Bluesky, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're going to call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
you know how they're like, my pronouns are I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then Mary goes,
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the skies, they're called skeets.
At Blue Ski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're skeeting?
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If skeet don't get you, reskeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, try to one.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
it.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's
yes.
Yeah, you get yes.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace?
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." So literally, they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for 4
have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
It's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
That's also
it's going to be one of the great battles,
If
like
they-
the Titans
if
versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tees.
in and being like, nice shoes.
Oh, imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair. at
It's
The View.
that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
Yeah,
It's
why
crazy.
Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
Mary?
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. I guess you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep. His
Hadn't
name
exist.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Bluesky, dude. You go on Bluesky.
You go on
over there
Bluesky,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me, like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. I'm like, all right,
We
dude.
had 4.
I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to. Love it. You'd have such a golf's fun when you're drunk.
No. It is for a little bit, and then your game falls apart.
Yeah.
Didn't you? I feel like one of my favorite stories of all time was you not playing and getting drunk with your buddies.
Yeah.
And
My
just
friends-
talking shit to them the whole time.
My friends had a very serious golf competition. They split into 2 teams, and then me and my one friend O'Leary, who wasn't playing, just drove a golf cart back and forth watching them. And just getting hammered, just screaming at them while they were playing. They got like they became man children. They were like, fuck my fucking backswing, dude. Like, shut the fuck up. You hit like a 120. They for real shot like 120s.
Yeah.
And I was like, you can't be upset.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like
You just put the cart in reverse during the backswing. It's so good.
That is the most the backswing thing drives me crazy. Especially when I've never played with anyone who's nearly good enough
To be upset.
justify. Yeah. It's like you're not that focused.
And you're not that good.
Yeah.
But for that noise, you would have no. So
Yes.
anyway,
But you made a friend.
I did, and he lived up to
And he's
expectation.
cool?
Yeah, he's just
He's a
like
cool
cool.
guy?
I have like one other friend that I made
Even
there.
more friends.
Yeah. So tomorrow we're
Country
gonna,
club's like a dog park for fucking weirdos. You're meeting
no,
friends.
No. They're all just like normal, you know. Yeah. So
No, hold on. What were you saying before we got started about? You said something about sex.
Oh well, because you were talking about
Tim Waltz.
Oh, Tim Walz being called a pedophile on the internet today.
So what is that story? I don't
know. I don't think it's. It sounds like it's just a tweet, so you never know. I would say it's definitely not true, but
who knows?
Those guys seemed fucking serious.
He's got a little bit of that face going on.
That's a tough one.
No, I don't subscribe to that at all because I feel like I have that face going on.
No, you don't.
No.
If you were chubby, yeah.
No.
If you were chubby, you'd look fucked up.
Yeah.
You got like dark eyelashes.
Yeah.
Looks like you're wearing eyeliner.
I
You
know.
look fucking insane.
I know. People like occasionally I get accused of that very seriously.
Of what?
Wearing eyeliner.
Oh no.
And there's no talking somebody out of that.
Yeah.
This guy, here's
Yeah.
the source.
Do you pour water on it? What do you do?
You can't. You just go like, dude, I'm not. But then you also don't want to justify, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Feed into it.
This guy said, "Okay, Tim, I guess now would be a good time to drop my October surprise. You remember him, right? The real person you walked away, the real reason you walked away from teaching, the kid who spent the night at your home, the one you went to the gay bar with, the reason the school board had a meeting about you. What do you think, Tim? Should I drop that now or should I wait another week or so? You know the student you were having sex with, the male student you were having sex with? They don't call you Touchdown Timmy because you were the football coach. Oh, wait, you lied about that also. You were the assistant coach. What do you think, Tim? You remember the Indigo Girls concert, right? The gay bar, spending the night, and of course the school board meeting? I think it's time, Tim. Touchdown Timmy. You were touchy, all right. Did I write this? This is really good.
Who was that? Like a school?
that
You
was
guys
from
just
the-
rewinding your special and
Perfect.
figuring out how to write it.
This that was from the very reliable Black insurrectionist I follow back Patriots.
I follow that.
That's a reliable source.
Does he follow you?
No, I
not
don't
a
know. I didn't
Patriot.
check. Although he might have got a follow from me after this. That's fucking quality work. Touchdown Timmy. But he's right. That is the one thing that bothered me.
What?
Stealing head coach valor is crazy.
He said he was a head coach and he was assistant.
Yeah, he was assistant. He was a high school assistant football coach.
Maybe.
You want to put one of those guys at the White House? Those are literally the biggest retards.
Wait, Tim Waltz?
Yeah, Tim
Oh,
Walz.
the vice president.
Yes.
Oh,
Not
vice president.
yet, liberal.
Soon to be vice president.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're red pill. Reason's base.
I thought you guys were talking about like a coach for a football team.
No,
No, we're talking about touchdown Timmy Walls.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He was a coach for a football team and he
Look,
led them to
they
the
made
state
this
championship.
video.
It was an offensive driven. He was an offensive coordinator.
They made this video where it looks like he was the coach.
Oh no, cat.
Oh, sorry, this is not good for podcasting, but watch.
Oh, look at that ball
They
spin.
found the one clip of him
touching kids.
like he won. Like he was the coach.
He did. Maybe the head coach was just kind of a figurehead. You know, he was like late days Paterno.
You think it was gay
I guess it
pedophile?
might have been exactly. I walked right into that one.
You think a gay pedophile could have been the defensive coordinator? Touchdown Timmy Walls. That's a tough allegation.
Was he the D coordinator?
I don't know. I hope not. For his sake. Little Sandusky action for you.
What does a head coach do of a football team?
It depends on what they. It varies.
Okay.
Sometimes they're the play callers. Sometimes they call the defense. Sometimes they don't do either, and they just kind of make the final call on things.
Interesting. So, like the yeah.
Like I don't know if Marcus Freeman for Notre Dame calls plays at all.
I think
He has Denbrock on offense and Golden.
Right.
He probably helps with the defense. Anyway,
I thought he did. I thought he like took over last year or something, calling defensive plays or something.
no, I don't think Al Golden's
Maybe I'm
pretty
getting
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, what was the sexual thing, Steven? Because we were talking about Timmy Walls being possibly a gay pedophile.
Right. What I was saying, because you had mentioned that there was some.
I think he was taking an LGBT club from his high school to China with him on some trips. Allegedly, these are all crazy allegations.
He's going to Thailand
These are
with
all
his
from-
LGBTQ.
What was it? Black Patriot,
Follow back.
Black insurrectionist. Sick name.
I was saying that it's very hard to not fool yourself into what you're doing to have sex with people. That didn't come out right.
Yeah. Not trick yourself.
To not lie to yourself about what your actual motives are. Really, it's like I'm trying to have sex with somebody.
Yeah,
and then you've got all this
And
other
the only
stuff.
thing I can do is put together an LGBT club and take him to fucking China. Yeah, I hear you. You're like, I'm doing this is a good thing.
Yeah,
I'm doing.
yeah.
Just in the
I'm
back
going
of
to
your
a
head,
women's
you're like,
march.
And then you get
and you hear that in the back of your head, and you go, "No,
Yeah.
that's not me."
That face. So I don't know, but like I was gonna have sex or what?
He gave me the news that his girlfriend was coming to visit.
Yeah. So I was,
Little conjugal.
and then he just kept making that face. To me.
Did you see that?
Trying to burn it.
Just in between takes.
I was like, when you're performing oral sex, I said, Steven, are you going to perform
I think
oral?
you were getting makeup put on you too.
I go, Steven, are you going to perform oral sex tonight? And he was like, yes. I was like, ew, Steve. It was like, when you're doing it, I want you to see this face.
But you powered through.
And I didn't even power through. I totally forgot about it because I was so. And then after I was coming out of the bathroom, I was like, yes, because then I thought about it.
And the woman heard.
Yeah,
when you were cleaning
she
up.
said, "Why'd you just say
Yeah,
yes?"
no, I just wanted it, and then
Ew, when you're cleaning up the mess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you remember the story about Matt? Like how you found out that he got a fleshlight, which was like
Yeah,
you guys
yeah,
were
yeah.
sitting, and then there's UPS showed up, and he was like, "Yes."
And I go, "What's that?" He goes, "Nothing." Then he ran to the door. He goes, "I got a flashlight. I got 2 of them. Do you want one?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, that's great."
Just buy one, get one free.
And then we both went to our chambers, and when we emerged, we both kind of quietly were like, "This is too powerful.
It's too
We gotta
powerful.
get rid of these things."
I've never actually used one.
Yeah,
You would go nuts on
I-
those
I'm
things.
sure, yeah.
Holy can you imagine what he would do?
Yeah,
He loves devices.
Do
like
you?
the way he puts like his phone on like a thing
Oh,
above
yeah,
his
yeah,
bed?
on
He'd
a
have
crane.
that thing.
Yeah. That's true.
You'd have that thing
Do love
attached to something. What this would be? Get rid of that mic.
I don't
put a
mind
light
bringing
on
in things. Yeah, I don't mind. But that's.
I wonder if you could attach a fleshlight to the boom arm.
I'm sure you could.
Now we're talking.
Just fuck it.
You should ask touchdown Timmy Walls. That might be one he could answer. Go to a town hall and be like, "Could you attach a flashlight to a boom mic?"
There was
you
yeah.
I don't know. I'm a knucklehead.
He does get crazy.
Who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win? Hey,
It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip.
come on, bro. If it's a coin flip, you know they're stealing it.
We're gonna be shooting.
If it's close, we're gonna get the old 2 a.m. Oh, we found 900,000 votes.
It's just,
Gonna go. If you challenge the election, you're a piece of shit.
dude. It's the day after the election. I hope it's just all B-roll. Just you by yourself on set.
Oh man,
I don't want to reap the whirlwind.
yeah, true. Oh yeah, we're gonna be on set.
Yeah, it's election day. That's gonna be
so fun.
Yeah.
Either way, that's
People
gonna be
reading-
so
people-
fun.
people
If Trump loses, I'll get to make fun of you. I'll be like, "Nice going, dude. You ruined the country."
Right. You got fuzzy on your cheek.
Ooh, this one.
Yeah.
No, it's been good. Tires has been great.
Tires has been
You've
great.
been incredible.
You've been incredible.
Well, but it's
You've been incredible.
It's a week, but
It's been a fun week.
nailed it.
God damn! Do you forget how hard actually working is?
Yeah.
I feel like the biggest pussy of all time.
I can't believe you're actually doing it. If I was like at your level, I think I'd be like, guys, I'm sorry.
I gotta be honest. I'm starting to be like, I'm not coming in at fucking like, and I'm yelling at these poor people that are working there. I'm like, dude, why would I get here at 5:30 in the morning?
Yeah, I like those long days. I have that in the back of my head where I'm like, he doesn't need to be doing this. You know, and like,
No, I
you
do.
feel like
I do.
you're asking somebody to stay to party too long.
Yeah,
You're
just
like,
12-hour.
I definitely need to do it. It's the best. But the you
That
just,
first day, 5:30 wake up.
Stuff was great.
I was like,
the first day,
This is
yeah, I was like,
unsustainable.
this is gonna
Yeah.
be for 4 fucking months. I'm gonna kill myself. Stav's been so good.
yeah.
Schultz and Tommy were great. Everything's good. So Kyla's been fucking killing
oh
it.
my god, yeah.
If she wasn't asleep, she'd be on the pod. we
Chris,
might be
you
able to
too.
do this.
Obviously,
Yeah.
you too.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
thank you.
Yeah, true. We just didn't say Chris. Didn't we do that at the premiere?
Yeah, yeah.
Just literally, we're just up there. He was dying. He was dying.
You
It was
ruined it.
It was
Yes.
full panic mode, but also no one was like, "Oh yeah, O'Connor."
Yeah.
Chris was just sitting there.
At the end, they just brought up like a little stool for me to sit on. That was a surreal experience though. I also like it when we got up on stage. I was like, "What do we?
We didn't have anything.
What do you say?"
That was one of the worst pieces of shit. And
like-
poor Brandon from Roughhouse just up there like. So
yeah.
you guys, how do you get into character?
Yeah.
It's like none of us do. These are all us.
Well,
I was
the
giving them
instinct-
one-word answers.
Yeah, the instinct is to like turn it into a podcast. We're just talking about jerking off and like fingering pussies.
Instantly talked about Steve's sexual proclivities. That's all I got. But yeah, waking up early and then driving home tired. Being like, how the fuck? I forgot how big of a pussy I was.
Dude,
that people actually, also, we're not even working.
Right.
We're just there literally laying on a recliner until it's time to do 3 minutes of work. And then you sit back on a recliner and go, what the fuck are you doing, Steve? Bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck you, O'Connor, bitch.
And it's also not even a situation where there's no end in sight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're working a day job and you're like, "Oh, this is my life.
Yeah.
This is forever until this." You like know it will be over in December.
I got that in the back of my head, though. The whole time I'm like, I don't want to do any more acting. This sucks. Stand-up's so good. Stand-up's 1 hour and you go home.
Yeah. And that's but the staff too. They're showing up like an hour before we even
Yeah.
get there, and then an hour after.
Dude, this fucking sound guys, that job actually is hard.
Yeah.
Just holding the fucking thing all day?
Yeah. Christian.
I'd be cranky if I were them.
It reminds me of the Temple Owl guy who does this the whole day.
Yeah. No, St. Joe's Hawk.
Oh, St. Joe's Hawk.
Yeah.
It just the whole game. Just
He has
does
to flap
this.
his wings the entire game. Did you know that?
No.
He stands there the whole time.
Going
Goes.
this. Just 3 hours.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
And there's no point. There's no reason for him to
Other
do
than
that
everyone
anymore.
goes, he's still doing it. That's it. That's the whole point. If someone goes, you know, he flaps his wings the whole game.
Yeah, I love college. The tradition of college basketball.
We got it.
There's a guy in the worst Hawk costume.
It's great.
The Hawk costume's 60 years old. You can it's just a couple feathers coming off his arm. It's
nice.
It's not like a fun, big, like gritty or
Yeah,
the fanatic. It's like almost skin tight.
It's like a kid's Halloween costume that the parents made. It's dog shit.
That'll actually be fun. I want to go to some. I want to go to some of those games.
Ooh, it's actually
some Big Five games.
Sick fucking outfit. I take it back. Dude. Look at that thing.
Oh,
He's
God.
running around.
I was wrong. They must have got an upgrade.
He's
They
running
must have got an
around.
upgrade. Yeah.
I mean, it is shitty. Look at that. Especially when he's just standing there by himself in the corner of the.
Yeah. It looks like a big rug.
Yeah, that's good stuff. What else is going on? Other
I
than
had
St. Joe's Hawk.
I had a shitty morning. Yeah. I woke up. I went to go. I was trying to get like a cabinet that a TV can like rise out of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was just like, dude, what the fuck? It was tough.
That's insane to me.
Then I flew all the way to Buffalo and had to do 2 shows that night. I was fucked up for like 3 days. I basically like didn't sleep for a day.
Yeah.
I was jacked up.
Yeah, that's terrible.
It was bad.
You can't go to the airport that early.
I had to. I had in order to get.
You don't have to.
That got me to Buffalo by 3 p.m. Show was at 7.
Oh well, that you had to.
That's what I'm saying. I had to do it.
But I'm saying you don't have to get to the airport that early.
Dude, in LA, I thought there was gonna be fucking.
You've flown so many times.
I know, but
You can get to the airport like 20 minutes.
I did this once and it backfired on me, and I got so shook that I was like, never again. I had to fly out of Austin. I was late, and I got there as the plane started boarding, and it just so happened to be slammed. I had to go to the wheelchair line, beg my way in front of wheelchair people to be like, "Hey, man,
yeah,
I know you got your sitch going on.
Sure,
I'm running late," and they were like, "Yeah, for sure." They let me all go.
Yeah.
And I was like, never again. I don't like asking for stuff. I mean, like having to ask a person, literally like 4 people in wheelchairs to be like, "Can I get in front of you?" was just a low point for me personally.
Sure.
Then I had a fight with a Clear representative because they do 2 for 1 all the time.
But you got to find a middle ground. You can't. Don't be late.
I have no middle
don't
ground.
Be 2 hours early.
I have no middle ground.
Unless you plan on hitting the bar.
I do the.
I'm not averse to 2 hours in an airport. But
that'd be fun.
That results in a rough day.
I just work. I just plug in my laptop and drink coffee and just work on my laptop. So I kind of like being there. I get focused. But I also, if I dilly dally, I lose track of time easily. So if I go, I got time, I'll completely fuck myself. So yeah, I'm an early bird to the airport. I get there so early.
It's like my mom.
Yeah, I know.
For real.
I know. My parents do it too. If they ever fly, which they rarely do.
My parents flew Spirit this weekend.
Did they really?
They surprised me. Well, they thought it was a surprise.
Right.
In Vegas, which was crazy because they got there at like 10 a.m. on Saturday, which is when I was like, we should hang out. Yeah. But they didn't. They wanted to wait until I was watching the Notre Dame game to walk in. So they waited until like 4:30.
Got you.
And then I had a show. Like I didn't even see him.
Oh man.
I hung out with them. I watched football. I watched like the first half of the game with them.
And they were just there the whole time?
Yeah. But then we went and we played blackjack for a little after the show.
That's cool.
So the night before Friday, first time ever I've left the casino with chips. I won so much.
That's awesome.
Because I was tired as fuck and I was trying to go to bed. So I just kept going all in on blackjack.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it like 3 times in a row and I won all 3. And then I ended up with a lot of money. So
Sick,
then,
you walked.
Yeah, I had to walk eventually.
Yeah,
I have a nice rule of I'll never walk.
Yeah.
Until it's so,
pot was thick.
Then you have to. But when my dad got there the next day, I handed him a wad of cash from when I gave him 10 grand.
The winnings.
Yeah, I gave him $10,000 in cash. First off, when I handed it to him, he just goes, "Thanks." I was like, dude, you're such a piece of shit. You're such a piece of shit. I thought this was
not
going to be...
even pretending to be like, "Oh, I can't."
No, not even one. He just go, "Thank you." I was like, dude, I gave it to him. That was funny. So then after the show, we go play blackjack, but I didn't have time to go take out more money. So I was sitting next to my dad, and I was like, "Dad, let me get some of that money." And he was like, "Now hold on." I was like, "Dude, give me the fucking money I just gave you. I'm not going to take all of it." So he gives me a little, I lose right away.
Yeah.
Because I go all in and just lose. I was like, "All right, a little more." He goes, "Okay." He takes it out and
he's peeling them off.
he's such a dickhead, dude. He gave me like $100. He's an asshole.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. That was funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. 10,000 in cash. Yeah, thanks.
Peeling the bill separately is such
Peeling
a funny
it real
move.
slowly and stopping to look at me. Keep peeling it. Taking one back, peeling one back into the pile.
He's from what I understand, he's a pretty methodical gambler, right? He's pretty disciplined and methodical.
Yeah. He hated watching me
He
play.
doesn't like, I've seen
Of
before.
me just being like, I'm all in.
Shane, come on.
Shane, God damn it. Now look at that. You lost. That's great. It's just great.
It's so funny, dude.
Yeah, it was nice though. It was nice having my mom and dad came.
That's fun.
But they flew Spirit, and I was like,
How was the experience?
Terrible.
Yeah.
It's like fucking 8 hours on a Spirit airline.
So when you fly Spirit at Austin, you got to go to like a different whole side of the airport, which takes an extra 20 minutes to get to. I know people miss flights that way. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm flying."
I think Frontier and Spirit are like a different.
So dude, it's a totally
terminal. Yeah,
it tacks like 20 something minutes onto the trip, so it can sink you.
Yeah.
Luckily,
yeah. But they wouldn't let me upgrade their flight home.
What?
I don't know.
Dang.
I was like, guys, I can get you first class.
Yeah, I can get you.
Because I wanted to, not out of like.
Yeah.
Just my parents are older. It's like.
Yeah, for sure.
I do like them in the back of Spirit, just battling.
True. That is really
I should have
funny.
got Phil a Burger King crown.
The what?
I should have gotten the BK crown. He'd have no idea why. I'd be like, just wear this. Yeah, it was a good time.
It is funny because a lot of older people are like, "I hate flying," and they fly Spirit and like, "See,
yeah, like, no shit,
you don't do that." Yeah, Brittany used to do. When we first met, it wasn't Spirit. She would do Southwest at like 5 a.m. Every flight. I just thought that was like the flight schedule. I'm like, damn, planes are early as hell.
Dude, they're like 6 p.m. you never have to fly at 5 a.m.
I had to.
You do have to.
I had to get to the people of Buffalo.
West
dude.
to East is tough.
Yeah, that was man, that fucked me up big time. Dude,
Gabe was at your show, wasn't he? Nice.
Gabe was there Saturday.
Nice.
That was good. I'm glad he went to a good one. Dude, when I left, so I left Buffalo, beautiful Buffalo, New York, on Sunday morning. I got picked up by this Uber driver to go to the airport. The guy, he was just like a normal guy. He's pretty funny. And I was like, damn, it smells so good. There's the General Mills factory. And I'm like, smells like Honey Nut Cheerios. He goes, dude, I just learned what that was. I've been here for a while. He goes, I picked this lady up from there. And she was like, yeah, it's a cereal factory. That's why it smells good. And he goes, right. And so I asked her, like, so what? Do you make like all the cereals? Do you guys make the cereal for like Buffalo? Do you ship it somewhere else? And I was just like, dude, you thought they have a giant factory just
cereal
for Buffalo? just a Buffalo cereal
factory. A lot of Cheerios.
Yo, it killed me.
That's so good.
That killed me, first of all. And then, so we keep driving because I do have my Happy to Chat feature on.
Spread that out, or is that just...
No, he thought it was just like every city has their own cereal factory.
Yeah, dude. It's like a video game.
I know.
Yeah.
So that cracked me up. I'm like, all right. And then, so I'm like, I wonder what else this guy's up to. So we're chatting. He was just like, yeah, man, people are crazy. I always love telling the Uber drivers, like, yeah, I used to drive for Lyft. I kind of know the whole deal. And so we get into like how like people treat you. And he was like, yeah, this one lady, man. He goes, I got to record everything now because this fucking lady, I pick her up, I drive her, and I drop her off. And then, like, we talk just like this. We're talking the whole time. And I'm almost positive he had the words mixed up. He goes, and then she tries to file a complaint for sexual assault while we're talking, saying like I was like, sexually assaulted her. And I'm like, okay, I didn't like correct him at all. And he goes, dude, like I'm 4.98 stars. Like they have my rating. I had to go back and forth. Like, guys, I never do this. I have a family, blah, blah, blah. And then he looks at me, he goes, 15 years ago, maybe. I was like, yo, dude. He meant sexual harassment.
Sure.
But him hitting me like 15 years ago.
I might have sexually assaulted that woman. I was wild back then.
He was killing me. He was the funniest dude I've ever met.
Back in 2010, I might have sexually assaulted.
I know. Before I had a wife and kids, who knows? It was a bit of a wild child.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was my favorite.
That Happy to Chat must be devastating.
Happy to Chat's the move. It's
Happy
so
to
fun.
Chat for those guys must just be
it's the best.
holy shit. All right.
This dude, he was pushing me to my limit.
My best stories.
He pushed me to my limit, dude. He had after he kept talking after he talked the entire time. But dude, those two gems are cracking me up. I'm like, damn, man, you guys, what do you make all the cereal for Buffalo? Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a child's brain.
I know.
Every town must have a Cheerio factory.
And then I got to the club. And I had ordered Uber Eats like minutes before I wanted to time it so I can get it, go back and eat. And they dropped it off at the bar. And I go up and I'm like, hey, I asked the one person working there. I'm like, I think I have like food over there. Can I grab it? And he just like, he went to the bartender like, hey, whatever her name was. And she just looked up and went, what? I was like, God damn. Forgot how rough and tumble. Buffalo is so rough and tumble.
I love Buffalo.
It's awesome. There was a giant blood stain on the sidewalk outside of the club.
Ooh.
like on the block, like
Nice.
a block away. I walked past
Right
it
next to
like
Cheerios
50
factory.
yeah. Big Cheerio dispute. We're gonna take all of your Lucky Charms into the town over my dead body, punk. But yeah, Buffalo was so fun. I had a blast. I had a good old time. Had
That's
some
good.
wings. It was nice.
You got some wings?
Got
Where'd
some
you
wings.
go? Do you know?
Pizza Plant. That was the name of the
All right,
place. The
nice.
place ruled. Yeah, yeah. People were against my decisions for a gluten-free pizza and curry wings, but you know,
That's insane. You're in Buffalo, dude. You fucking asshole.
I got the curry wings.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
You're not gonna believe it, but when I go to Buffalo, I put a hurting on chicken wings. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy, dude.
The curry wings, they were so good, man.
I don't even branch off different flavors. I just go
Straight up Buffalo. I mean,
I'm here for the fucking original recipe.
I know. Well, you never see curried wings. I have Buffalo every other time.
Yeah, but not the Buffalo. It's mom's gravy.
I'll be back.
It's the gravy.
Sunday gravy.
It's the perfect Sunday.
I'll be back. I'll obviously be back to Buffalo,
Yeah.
so I'll avenge my. But damn, those curried wings.
Never
bro.
leaving Buffalo, dude.
Oh, dude,
I'll
Buffalo.
never leave Buffalo.
Buffalo fucking rules.
That was my argument against the Saudis.
What?
When they were like, why don't you go do this thing? I was like, I'm going to go to Buffalo. They're like, all right. I'm not going to fucking Riyadh. I'll go to Buffalo. Buffalo rules.
Well, I was joking because it kind of looks like the Middle East over. It's bombed out.
They
bro.
bombed it out a little.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, when you walk around, I know what hotel you were at.
the Hyatt. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
the
yeah.
Hyatt. It was you walk a lot of buildings there.
Yeah.
Bombed, bro. It was crazy, but Buffalo was crushing it, man. I was there. Everyone had a
It
good
was
time.
fun.
I love it.
Me and Lemiz had an all-time night there.
Oh yeah, that was
It was Buffalo, babe.
Fuck, dude.
Sassy.
What's that?
I said it was sass.
And a little sass.
Yeah. Yeah, we put a hurting on some wings at the Anchor Bar.
We did.
Yeah.
I think I probably had 30. It's crazy. Like, the numbers I put up in Buffalo, dude. I'm like MJ at the Garden, dude. You get me to Anchor Bar, I'm dropping 80.
Dude. Yeah, their pizza plant was fired up, man. That was good as hell. It's right next to it. Was literally, I was like walking, trying to find it. I walked outside. It's just attached to the hotel. I did like spun the block like a moron, being like, it's so close.
Yeah.
I walked around like, oh, I could just walk through the hotel and found the pizza plant.
Pizza plant would have been nice.
Pizza plant was fucking good, dude. They had one of those gluten-free pizzas that's like they've made technological leaps in gluten-free pizza where I swear to God it's almost as good. Pizza Plant hit me with like a classic Gen 1 dry. And I like that for some weird reason. I like a dry, crackery crust. And again, their regular pizza is probably sick as hell, but
yeah,
I was there with I have a friend from Canada who came down to visit me. And I was so exhausted. And he was like, I'll meet you at 9 a.m. I was like, no shot. I was like, I'm sleeping. I was like, I'll hit you up at 10 a.m. I'll wake up. He's like, I'm outside. I was like, you motherfucker.
Damn.
So it was cool. We went to the art museum.
You went to the Buffalo Art Museum?
Yeah, the
Is that
AKG.
fucking finger painting? What the fuck are they doing with art?
You must not have seen the AKG. They had the what is it called? There's I learned about 7 Canadian masters called like the Great Seven or something. They just draw like snowy trees. It was awesome.
The Canadian masters.
There's 7 Canadian masters. Called the Great Seven. Look them up, guys. Look up I kept calling them the wrong names. My friend's like a art dealer.
Yeah.
So I kept being like, so what about the Big Seven? He's like, they're not called the Big Seven. Stop saying
It's
that.
the Big Seven now. Just so you know, it's the Big Seven.
They would just draw snowy ass fucking what do they call it? The Great Seven? The League of Seven or
The
something?
Group of Seven.
Group of Seven, that's it.
The Group of Seven. Were
They all drew
French?
snowy trees.
Are they all French?
I mean, pretty much.
French Canadian, I think.
Yeah.
But
Well, obviously.
it's hard to. They're not telling me.
Yeah, you got to go to the AKG if you want to learn about them.
They have they don't have French names, from what I can tell.
Yeah, they had like
Jackson,
some of them were like
Carmichael,
MacArthur. They had some
Johnson.
Scottish, some Scots over there drawing the snowy trees.
Barley.
I will say I didn't realize that people. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but the people in museums, like the people that stand there in like the black, black shirts and shit. I thought they were just security guards. Bro, they're all like art history majors.
Yeah.
They would like horn in and be like, you guys have any questions? And I'd be like, not really, unless there's something you want to say. And the lady, she would have talked for an hour and a half.
Yeah, art history degrees get you basically are like a fucking palace guard in England.
Yeah, dude.
You have to just stand at attention all day. And then somebody comes in and goes, this sucks, dude. I got to take a shit.
I know.
God damn it.
Yeah, she was like talking about this one person where like this painting, this is like the house that he built. And if you look this way, that view of a river is what he would see outside of his house. And I'm like, damn, you guys are going crazy on this. I breezed through in 2 seconds.
I don't believe you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm out. But yeah, they were getting into it.
Now, when the art people start talking to me, I go, I don't believe you. Did he tell you that? I don't think that's true. I don't think he saw that.
You should just start being like, I actually heard that he had
I heard
French
something
lineage.
else.
I thought he had French lineage. I thought it was more like realistic surrealism. I thought.
Yeah. Did you know he was gay?
Like, what do you know about Salvador Dali?
I'm more of a Dali guy.
It's cool. What I did learn though, because a lot of those guys, you see some paintings where you're like, you see one that's like a hyper realistic portrait.
It's a government conspiracy to create autism. It's the only way we're going to be able to compete with 1 billion Chinese scientists.
Makes perfect
You need
sense.
20 million white autists
Just to compete.
Yeah.
Just to
And then China's going to get on it. China's going to catch up, and then they're going to have 1 billion autists.
When they turn it on,
Yeah.
it's going to be deep.
Yeah.
Their tism's going to be tight. Dude.
It's going to be crazy.
They have a very sharp tism.
They do have the sharpest tism. Black guys have some black guys.
Yeah, but they get ripped into the fantasy realm.
They
a
do,
lot of
but-
black tism gets like just totally burn out on just like dragons and like karate and shit.
Yeah, but the black tism might not be the sharpest. It just seems the sharpest because it's such a break from being a cool black guy.
True. It's easily the most luscious. It's a very lush tism.
There's one guy that I really like that they film him at a school. You've seen that guy? He's like a fatter black dude, and they're like, "What are you doing to?" Yeah, like what? He's like, "Sometimes I break down pens because I like to see things at their most base." I forget. I like to break down systems. Sometimes during class, I'll break down a pen.
Just a psyop to get people back in STEM.
Yeah,
we just
it
need
is.
engineers.
It is.
Yeah, I'm pumped on it, man.
Yeah.
People are scared of the autist planet, dude. It'll probably actually be pretty tough. But then if you were really doing this, they're gonna see how much fun the autists are having, and the fucking sniveling ruling elites are gonna be like,
Yeah, inject me with it.
give it to me. Sir, you'll never come back. Sir, no. Hand me the cube. He comes out of the machine. He's like, when is the new Spider-Man? Sir.
I actually like the new Spider-Man. Sir, you're 57. The cartoon Spider-Man's my favorite.
He's repeating lines from movies just word for word, 4 minutes straight. And you're like, oh, sir. What have you done? I read a book one time about there was like a chemical agent that got loose that gave people telekinesis, like mind reading powers, but then multiple people took it and they all had to like battle their perverted fantasies about each other. It was really sick. There's like a hot lady, there's like a horny billionaire guy and a priest, and they were like, and the priest loved the hot lady, but like the rich guy he would like see his fantasy, and then she would kind of be into it, and he'd be like, he couldn't control himself. He'd be like, you bitch, you dirty slut. She's like, please don't judge me. Oh, grab my ass. It was fucked up.
That's pretty awesome.
And then the whole world eventually takes it, and it's just good. Everything breaks down. And then at the very end, like the society crumbles. And at the very end of it, they're like, I think we conquered guilt. Because people just like go into a park and you just see, it would just be anything goes in a park. And after like months and months of it, people started being like, whatever.
Yeah.
And then eventually they're like, yeah, now we've processed guilt and we've completely destabilized the entire world economy. But he's like, we can at least do whatever we want in parks together. And I guess like, was it really worth it?
Yeah.
That's the question.
That is the question.
Are your base desires really worth it? Is a huge question.
We need guilt.
It's been plaguing man forever. We do.
Guilt's pretty important.
We do need guilt. Although, it's tough to temper it back. Because I need like an ironclad dome of guilt surrounding me at all times.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm like, I just do whatever feels good, my whole life would just fall apart.
Yeah.
The lives of my ancestors just ruined, or
Yeah.
my ancestors. I always get that mixed up. Post-esters.
Yeah.
Post-esters.
Your future generations.
Yeah, I think about that now. I get stunned every now and again. I'm like, oh, dude, I got to be like shaping my kids' lives and minds. I guess if you get into the thing where you're like, dude, I just get home from work, let's just watch a movie, let's scratch another day off the board. Then I go like, I gotta start like interacting. We gotta start coming up with some stuff to do. Yeah, we gotta start like doing some stuff.
You're doing a great job.
We've been doing science experiments.
I meant that yesterday.
Thank you,
You're
man.
a good dad.
Thank you. That's
It's fun to watch. You have such good kids.
Thank you, man. That pumped me up. Yeah, Father's Day was huge. I went the opposite. Rather than being like king for a day, serve me, I just got way more into my tasks and was like, I got it.
That's a little obnoxious.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, dude.
Bother me. I actually get off on serving you. Like, all right, you fucking liar. You fucking dickhead. You're doing this to me.
Well, no, every now and again, you have to, because it's a nonstop mind battle. So right now, I'm in Buddha mode on the babe. You got to go Buddha mode. I can do like 4 days of like, as you wish. And then like eventually I'll spaz and be like, I've been doing fucking everything for you. You didn't even notice. I was so nice for 4 days. You didn't say anything.
That's hard though. 4 straight days of being nice
Buddha
is
mode,
really
dude.
hard.
You think you can go Buddha mode on the babe and they'll like be like, oh my God, yeah, what a great behavior to model. Dude, they just fucking walk right over. They say, what the fuck?
Yeah, they go, he's a pussy now.
Yeah, whatever you want. If that's what you like to do, it doesn't bother me. I can do 3 days straight of it. Then I'll one day be like, you know fucking what?
Yeah.
I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Just putting a couple words, bitch. What was that?
I wasn't done with those strawberries. I was about to have some more, but no, you can put them in the fridge. Doesn't bother me at all.
Throw them out. Throw them out. Just throw them out then. Because now you're going to put them back in the fridge. I'm never going to eat them again. I have one shot at eating these strawberries.
And it's crazy because you go like, dude, what am I doing? I can easily, this is not a real problem. But the power struggle is so funny. It does make me laugh every now and again. If it's just like a little thing will pop up and it's like, you get floored. You're about to be in like a fist fight level of emotions where it's kind of like, I just don't see why that even would be a thing. But yeah, sure. And you're like, dude, just be nice. Don't be a dick. And you'll say something. It'll just be like and you'll hit them and they're like, you didn't have to do that. And you'll go, I didn't do anything. You're just like,
this is what I said. This is how I said it. I didn't say it the way you're saying I said it.
Or the best is when it's just too.
I said your mom is a bitch. Your mom, no. I said your mom's being a bitch. She isn't a bitch.
Or when it's just totally like, this is what you said. I didn't say that. You're like, dude, I totally heard you. No, I didn't say that. You go, okay. So I'm just hallucinating then. And you live in parallel realities. It's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy when you start to see and you're like, and you just don't know. You're like, dude, did I not hear that?
The parallel realities are tough. You get it in any relationship.
Yeah, of course.
Like I'll
catch my mind doing it. I'll have done a thing and I'll be like, no, you didn't. I'm like, dude, I don't think you did.
Yeah, they're taking this too seriously. I was not being an asshole. Meanwhile, in reality, I was like dumping a beer on a guy's head. Like, yeah, fuck you. What the fuck are they mad about?
Fucking kind of soft. Yeah,
this guy's a pussy.
I'll catch my brain doing it. It'll be like, just don't. Like recently, I left. I was like, I came in to get Chloe. She was crying. I was like, here, I'll take over. Pretty soon, I'm like, dude, I gotta relax. So I'm holding her. I'm like, I'm gonna put her to sleep. I can't. It's the sweetest joy when you're just like, yeah, I got this. And then I go to put her down, and she woke back up as I opened the door. But the gate, Brittany had left the baby gate open, and like, dude, my mind instantly was like, she woke up because of the baby gate, and I was like, yeah, she closed the door.
Throwing the whole room off.
It was
the elbows are touching. You're throwing the whole fucking room off.
I watched my mind be like, that's her fault, and I was like, well, no, the door clicked. I was like, yeah, but maybe like it created like an air suction, and
it created an air suction.
And it was like, just don't bring up the gate. And as soon as she asked me what happened, I was like, you left the fucking gate open and fucking woke her up, and it was too late. I already said it. I was like, well, maybe it's the door. You can't help it. It's crazy. You have to like watch your mind just manipulate reality, and you're like, oh, I'm such a fucking piece of shit. It's terrible.
The drinking the water. You got struck again,
dude. I spilled water.
You gotta stop drinking water on stage.
I have to.
I know, but you got to master it.
After the bomb, I need to sip. If I have a joke that doesn't work, I have to sip. So I went back for the dude. It was for real.
You take loud sips too. Did you know that? You take extremely. You'll be like. It's like you're gonna hear the fucking like you'll tell a joke that doesn't work and then you go. It's like, every once in a while I'll see it and be like, holy shit,
dude. The last 2 weeks I have been forced to acknowledge just how like unpalatable my presence is for people who don't know me. It's pretty bad, dude. The aversion of the general public to me is pretty strong.
Yes.
They're almost palpable. I've been confronting this lately and be like, Jesus Christ. And then it makes me laugh in the most weird, wretched way inside of myself. Funny. But then I'm just watching people who are mad at me, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know what to do for us right now.
That's what made it so fun when we're together doing stand up. Because I'm in the back going, yes, this is as funny as it gets. Keep being weird. Be weirder if they don't like you. I got hit with it in New York. I was back to just regular people that I just assumed they hated me. And I was like, they just hate everything about me. I just sped through my set, didn't acknowledge anything, just bombed. It's an uncomfortable feeling when you think they hate you.
Yeah.
90% of the time they don't.
Especially after a cool black guy crushes. I'm absolute ice water. I come on after that and I'm like, oh, I felt very confident coming into here. Now I feel like nothing. And it's just like, dude, big crowd.
Who's a cool black guy?
Crosses their arms. Derek Poston.
Yeah.
He crushes every time.
He does.
And he's the man.
Derek's awesome. He's one of the nicest,
he's having
coolest
fun.
dudes.
He what?
He's so cool.
He's the man.
Such a nice.
And he's genuinely having fun.
He came over. Did I tell you I almost got him?
Wow.
He came over to watch UFC the other day. And I was like, after this, we'll play a little pool basketball. He was like, I'll kill you in pool basketball. Shit. And I was like, Derek.
It's for doing so well in front of me all the time.
I'll bet you $10,000. If you win, I'll give you $10,000. If I win, I get nothing. Get in the pool and play.
It's a very white trap you said there, by the way. It's like, one condition. We will play in the water.
Oh, yeah. That's what I told him. I was like, everyone's slow in the water. I'll fuck you up in here. I'm the fastest one in the water. And then he stood by the pool fully clothed, like pacing around like a dog that wanted to jump in. Like he was like run around, getting close to the water and going around. I was like, just get in, bro. Yeah. And then it was a show of force. I said, all right, 3-on-1, me versus Lemaire, Nate, and Gardini.
Oh, you gave him a display?
Yeah.
An exhibition.
Put on an absolute show of force. Just with the ball throwing Gardini and Nate.
And he just was like, never mind.
Yeah, he was like, all right, I'll admit. But he's very competitive, so he was
You should
like,
start hustling and pull basketball out there, just being like, oops.
Yeah.
I'll play.
Like, all right. Yeah, Derek's very, very funny.
He's hilarious. And he seems like he has so much fun, too, on stage. I'm tortured, bro. I might be in a coffin of nails. That's how I feel when I'm on stage. I'm like, I hate this. I'm not having fun. You guys hate me. I forget all my stuff.
Yeah.
But it still is fun.
It's just a feeling before shows. I get like the anxiety and being like the nerves just turns into me being like, I'm really tired. I'm always right before I go on stage like, oh man, I'm so tired. I'm not tired at all. I just woke up. I just slept for 5 hours. I took a 7-hour nap before the show.
I have a low thyroid, actually.
I guess something's wrong. I'm so tired. And then you could do stand up and it wakes you up.
Yeah, I have been having fun. I've been now really getting into exploring just kind of like just confronting just people in general and just trying to see how I can remember how I like used to please people.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know how to please you guys. I just forgotten.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out again. So it's been fun.
We did arenas. We did 2 hockey arenas this weekend. Arenas kind of suck ass.
Yeah, it's just a material. You can't
all of a sudden I feel like I should be saying something.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like this is I should say something that's which is the last thing you want to do. It's the last thing I ever want to do.
It'll come to you. I see clips all the time of like Drake or like some other rapper in a beef will be like, yo, hold up. I just want to address this shit real quick.
Yeah.
Just come out on stage and be like, yo, for the record, I'm against the war in Russia.
Every once in a while I get drunk enough to be like, all right, hold up. Let me say something. Obviously, I support Donald Trump. And then I get done with the show and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
No, it's so funny. You do well fucking around. I can't fathom how you can possibly fuck around in an arena, but you will fuck around on stage. And
fucking around in an arena is fun.
It's almost the joy of it's magnified because it's just massive venue.
Yeah.
And then if you'll start fucking around, and
but it's so big that you can see there's so many people that aren't listening at all. It's like just walking around.
Yeah.
There's so many people.
I hear you. That's how the small stage of the mothership can feel as well.
I've been there. I've christened that place with a bomb, dude, with a full bomb.
I know.
I literally did the first set at the Little Boy with a bomb in front of Dave Chappelle. It was a nightmare.
I know.
And all the cool people were in the room.
And you're like, this is my little kill box.
Like, I'm about to destroy this room with straight material and act outs that are bombing. Sweating. I was sweating bombing. Be like, all right, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Chappelle.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm going to avenge myself. I have been doing the new material show at the Creek, which is fun. It's 12 people come out and just interact with like 4 ladies.
Yeah.
That's fun. And I'm going to start a new material show at Black Rabbit, I think, too.
Nice.
Just after July. It's my favorite thing now. I want to see if I have the turbo thrusters or just cultivate the ability. I obviously wouldn't rely on this, but just test the depths of just like having zero planner vision and seeing what you can accomplish within that. So I'm going to start it just try and get a little avant-garde.
I think it's time for you to go avant-garde.
Just time to just add a layer.
I should probably change everything I'm doing. I should fully go. I should just be silly. I can be real silly.
Dude. I just want to have more fun. That's the thing. When I'm not having fun, I'm like this. I don't like that feeling, and it's not fun for anyone else to watch
James
a dude just sweat.
Yeah, James. He was like, "There's a whole side of you never use in your comedy." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're a very silly man."
I know.
Isn't he 78?
He's old. Yeah, he's up there. But he did.
Trump Dawgs. He's out on his feet too. They're both stumble bums.
I mean, he did well. He was able to be like.
I just got your text.
You don't know what you're talking. Oh, yeah, the grumpy.
I am a little cute though. I am grumpy, but I am cute.
Grumpy but cute.
I'm grumpy, but I am cute. You're right. I told Matt I was grumpy because I just got back from the DMV in Tejas.
That'll grump you up.
And I couldn't be more grumpy.
How's like the Texas DMV?
I went to this. There's a secret one in the state capitol.
Really?
Yeah, I said, Papa Rogies, please, I need to get a license.
And there's a secret one in the state.
There's a secret one that I thought was a secret. It's not. It was just me and Asians. Which was fun.
Yeah.
It's a special type of hell.
True.
Sitting in one of those chairs waiting.
How were the employees? Were they same old?
It was one employee. There was no bathroom on the floor. I had to search the compound to find a lavatory.
The Capitol?
Yeah. I stormed.
I was about to say, you walked around.
I stormed a dump.
You sat in one of the desks?
I exercised my Second Amendment, which is to shit in any state property building.
You can demand sanctuary in any building if you're like, dude, I got to take a dump.
A state building should allow that.
They should.
They should have gas station rules.
True.
There can be an Indian guy being like, this is just for fucking employees only. And you're like, brother, please. And he's like,
I pay for this bathroom.
You can take a shit next to the mop sink in the fucking dirty, fucking shitty gas station. There's been some rough dumps in there.
Yeah. Talking about a gas station or the state?
The gas station. It's state employees that have vicious diarrhea also.
It's
dude,
crazy.
Just being in there reminded me of working.
Yeah.
A real job. That shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
They were like, there was construction outside, so there was just a constant hammering and no rhythm at all. Just it was yeah.
The worst of
that sucks.
The hammer attachment on excavators when they're doing road work outside, it just goes brrr, brrr, just for fucking 8 hours.
It was something like that.
Yeah.
It was a negative experience. I had a negative time. The guy working behind the desk mumbled the entire fucking time.
Don't speak up. Speak up, boy.
I kind of did. He got a little nasty towards me.
Why?
People have been nasty as fuck towards me lately.
Really? You think it's the heat?
I don't know what no, it's me when they find it. He was like, so what do? You have a business? And I was like, I'm a comedian. He was like, how come I never heard of you? I was like, all right, dude, I don't give a fuck.
He hit you with the attitude?
And I was like, I hosted Saturday Night Live, and he was like, what? And I was like,
never mind.
I'm not repeating that. That was embarrassing. I shouldn't have said it the first time. I had to do it.
He's surrounded by like stuffed minions. He's like, never heard of you, dude.
He was an asshole. Dude, I passed the eye test. I had to do an eye thing.
Yeah.
And then I was like, nice, we did it. And he was like, what? And I was like, I said, we did it. He said, why? And I go, well, I was pretending to be excited to pass such a mundane thing. And he was like, okay. It was intense.
Damn.
Yeah, I was there for 3.5 hours. 3 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Just to get kind of sassed by a man.
They are sassy.
I've been sassed lately. There's a thing people do with that they shit on me, like as like a hey, we're boys.
Yeah.
Like it happened. I was at a wedding this weekend. This guy came over, was like, "What's up, dumbass?" I was like, "All right."
He hit
man.
you with like, "What's up, pussy?"
Pretty much, and then kept hitting it, and I was just like, "All right."
What the fuck?
And then his wife or girlfriend came over. She was hitting me with it.
Like,
hold on, I gotta tell you about this. I gotta tell you this. It was crazy.
That's nuts.
And guy at the airport did it to me yesterday. We were sitting there. He's like, "Oh man, a lot of people recognize you. You think it's that shitty mustache?" I was like, yeah,
Why is
maybe.
everyone sassing you right now?
dude. So I'm at the wedding. I went to a wedding this weekend, took a mushroom chocolate.
For
way
sure.
stronger than I thought it was going to be.
The square?
Yeah. And it was an intense environment. It was like a martini bar cocktail party. Everyone's very stuffy.
Yeah.
And I hardly knew anyone. And
perfect.
This dude
Perfect
came up.
for the
This dude
mushrooms.
who ended up being the man came up, was the most intense dude of all. Like a UFC stare down is what he hit me with. Just eye contact, like, what's up, dude? And I was like, I have to get the fuck out of here. So there was rocking chairs outside, and I sat on the porch just looking at the stars. I was like, damn, this is beautiful. And then a guy came up and was like, yo, what's up, man? Big fan. My brother, we always make fun of my brother. We say he looks like you. He looks fucking retarded too. I was just like, sweet, dude. I'm just getting wrecked. The last 3 days.
What the fuck?
I've gotten fucking destroyed.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It keeps happening.
What's going on?
I don't know. People walk up to me like, yeah, my fucking cousin looks retarded too, dude. He's the man. You're like, all right, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a thing people, I don't know.
The sup pussy guys are really like an object of fascination.
Oh, man.
I tried to adopt it for like 2 days and people just got pissed off at me.
Yeah, it's
I would call,
fucking annoying.
I'd call my brother or like Spud and be like, sup pussy? He'd be like, yeah, all right. What the fuck are you doing? He throws
We're
people.
too old now.
I know.
Now it's like saying calling your dad gay. It's the same thing where you're like, yeah, all right. Well, hold on a second.
That's my holy grail to call my dad and be like, yo, what's up, pussy? He would be pissed.
He'll be mad at you for
a
weeks.
month,
Yeah.
for a long time. He's like, what are you on drugs? Like, what
There's
the
a
fuck?
punk.
What are you doing?
Big shot now. Mr. fucking podcast. Big shot.
Hitting your dad with it. Yo, what's up, pussy?
What's up, pussy? Phil's fucking weird ass is headed. I just talked to him. He's headed down to the park right now by my parents' house to watch the 10 and under state semifinals in Pennsylvania.
Really?
Yeah, he's going. He doesn't know. He doesn't know one kid.
Basketball?
Baseball.
Oh, baseball. Okay. I was gonna say
He
like,
doesn't know
fuck
one
park.
child there.
I thought he was on some street. I thought he was on that street ball
He's
tip.
wearing a fucking MAGA hat. I'll show you. My sister just said he's literally wearing a MAGA hat.
I thought he was on that street ball tip. I thought he was gonna hold the cone at the playground and be like, "Oh my god!"
and run around on the court.
So he's just gonna go watch some baseball.
Yeah, he needs to check it out.
I mean, dude. Did you see my Father's Day post on Instagram?
No.
It's my dad in
I think I
MAGA gear.
did.
It's my dad in MAGA gear.
Yeah.
It's
The dads are out, dude. It's MAGA time after that debate.
They're in full. Yeah, they're fully elated.
Yeah.
They are absolutely fully. I'm sorry you're getting crushed.
Yeah. It's all right.
I told you I got annihilated in Vegas when these two people were like, "Dude, that was great. I saw you. It was great." And there's this short Mexican guy who kept going, "I don't really see what was great about it." And he would just, and I would be like, I'd take one of them, and he'd be like, "I don't know. I just don't really see it. Not for me." I'm like, "Will you
That's
shut
fine,
the fuck
dude.
up,
Yeah.
dude? Stop doing that."
Yeah, that's I
Because I
got.
wasn't going to be like, what the fuck's your problem? I was like, okay, all right.
When people take pictures with me, there's always one person saying that. It's like, what do you do? Who are you? I don't even know who you are. I did it. I was taking pictures at the airport, and this TSA guy was just standing there, and he was like, I don't even know who you are. What do you do? I was like, what do you do? Who are you? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I haven't even had my coffee yet. I'm grumpy, but I'm still cute.
I made a TSA guy spaz on Monday. I forgot all about this. I went through TSA pre-check and I went through. I was like, I should take my belt off. Like, no, your belt's fine. And go through the metal detector. I'm like, all right. I go through the metal detector. It beeps. They go, you've been randomly selected. I'm like, dude, it was probably my belt. And like, nah, man, you're randomly selected. And I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit. Like,
he got pissed
to myself. I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit. And he goes, it's not bullshit. It was horrendous. I'm like, dude, will you stop? Then like people are looking around. There's a pilot going through. Like turns around. I'm like, yo, bro, can you please chill out? I was like, bro, I'm just talking to myself. I wasn't even talking to you. He was like, oh, it's not bullshit. Go over there. And I was like, all right. I had to go.
White
to the
dork?
thing. Yeah, he's a white dork.
That sounds like a white dork
Fucking
spaz.
Dude.
It's actually not bullshit.
Dude, he screamed it. And people,
Where?
like,
What
people,
airport?
everyone who I was like in line with turned around and saw me getting screamed at. I was like, dude, can you please chill out?
What airport?
Where was I leaving from? Pensacola, Florida.
Oh,
Tiny
damn.
airport.
Damn.
Yeah, he fucking went nuts. He went completely loco on me.
He might be a Sky King, dude.
It's
He
not
might-
bullshit.
He might be on his last leg.
True.
He might be ready to hijack one of those planes.
He
you
might
ever seen the
have.
Sky? Yeah, you've seen Sky King.
I was surprised.
Different Sky King.
I've never seen one of those dudes get so animated. He fucking snapped. Because I set off the Clear guy. The Clear person came. I've been beefing with Clear for the longest.
Yeah.
So I'm in line, and they just fucking come over and cut you off. And it was like very early in the morning, and I think I hit him with the same. What the fuck is this all about? And the guy, and I was kind of just fucking with the guy, and he turns around, he's looking at me. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking with you. He's like, I was gonna say, man, it's way too early for that.
Oh,
I was like, but for real, like, you think you can just cut in front?
Is it Clear?
Yeah, Clear.
That's the whole point of Clear.
They just come out of nowhere. But I'm like, what fucking authority are you just coming and cutting?
Whatever company Clear is,
bro. Next time I won't be so nice. I was like, I'm not going to start beef, but I was like, yo, what the fuck is this all about? Dude, who told you can do this? Do you have who gave you authority to cut in front of me like this?
I agree.
Define the grounds.
I don't understand it.
He was right though. It's way too early for that level of discourse to be like, no. What power grants you that authority? I pay the taxes around here. But yeah, it just like came out, and the dude looked at me, and the person with him was just like, they both kind of froze, and I was like, dude, I'm just playing with you, homie. They didn't even realize it came out of my mouth, though. It did. I gotta stop. My internal monologue's been so fucking sassy.
Why are you
lately.
sassy?
I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit. I don't know.
You're a girl dad.
Yeah, sure.
You're a girl dad, dude.
Did you see the dad at the graduation who, like, the black superintendent of the school came to shake her hand, and he fucking O-lined him out of the place?
No,
dude, it was just beef. Everyone was saying it was racial, but he just had beef with this guy for some reason.
Hold on, tell me what happened. I don't know.
There was just a graduation like a couple months ago, and like there was like a black superintendent of a school.
College?
It was either college. I think it was a high school.
Okay.
And he came to like shake this white chick's hand, and the dad, I guess, had beef with this guy. So when he went to shake his daughter's hand, the dad came out of the crowd and just pushed him away. Didn't like knock him. It was just like, no, keep it moving, and didn't let him shake his daughter's hand.
White dad?
Yeah, it was not a good look. Damn. Brittany showed it to me. I'm like, Britt, that's just beef, bro. He just had
strictly beef. Dude.
That's just beef.
I know beef when I see it. Honey, that's strictly
and that
beef.
was his thing. He's like, bro, it's not racial. I just hate that guy. He's like, I don't like. He's like,
what do you not like about him? He's black.
He just didn't like him. He didn't like the cut of his jib, dude. He's like,
yeah. Don't fucking shake my daughter's hand.
He was like, nah, I won't grant you the pleasure of shaking my daughter's hand. It was fucking humiliating. His daughter is just like, no.
Why?
I couldn't. I
literally
tried.
like getting a diploma handshake.
Yes,
and the guy was like,
not
no,
so fast. And it's like for real, like a bouncer block. Doesn't like shove him. It's not violent. He's like, no. He blocks him.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know if he said some shit or what, but he was just like, I don't like that guy. We've had a problem for.
Those graduation. I do have a very. That's where I become a very old white guy
at the graduations.
Yeah, when I see kids dance after they get their diplomas.
Yeah.
Very fucking keep it moving.
Yeah. My cousin just graduated from college. He's like, I just didn't go to the ceremony. He's like, it's stupid.
Yeah, I didn't go to mine.
Yeah, that's a good move. I did. I went. I was hot and violently hungover the whole time. It was not good at all. They are stupid. You can totally skip them.
I skipped my college graduation. Yeah.
Yeah. High school, I told you I was too turnt. I for real, me and Kid Rock are the only two people I know who were super turnt at our graduations. We were way too turnt.
It's pretty sick.
Let's just say I didn't shoot the Bud Lights that night, dude.
Yeah.
I drank like 7 Budweisers.
You did shotgun them.
I drank like 7 Budweisers. Went to high school graduation.
That's disgusting.
I was fucked up, dude. I was hammered.
That's terrible.
I was crazy.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever had them, actually.
Budweisers?
Yeah, Budweiser.
You probably had to whiz.
Yeah.
It was probably tough.
I was smoking and drinking.
Drinking and smoking.
I was drinking and smoking. Headed down the graduation. I was just like, it's a bad move. Don't do it, kids.
Don't do it. Don't even think about it.
What do you think about the viral sensation Hawkatua?
The Hawkatua girl?
Yeah.
I don't care.
I know. I really think it's been exposing just how we've like the whole thing about her is it's just the quantity. There's no substance behind it. I have no ill will against the Hawkatua girl. I think she's actually kind of charming, but it's like,
yeah,
it's just the sheer amount that's garnered. It has nothing to do with like the quality of anything. It's just she said I spit on penises, and that for some reason people are they freak out. I don't know why people are freaking out about it so much. In the age of just so much.
How old is that girl? 21.
Okay. I can see sort of the field. I can see the field that she's tapping into, I guess, for mass appeal. But yeah, it's crazy.
Shaq Diesel took pictures with her, and it actually
that's what I'm saying.
It's a little off-putting.
That's what set me up to her. I'm like, why are you for real? Are you genuinely excited you're with this person? And if so, why? You're only excited because of the sheer like numbers that she's garnered due to the post, not the quality of anything like she's talking about. But it freaked me out thinking like we're all getting like Google analytic brain where it's just about like numbers and metrics and just I was freaking out yesterday on the way
she
home
went
from the
viral
fight.
for saying she'd spit on a cock.
Yeah.
That would suck though. The thing that bothers me is seeing the girl. It sucks when they get drunk and get street interviewed.
Yeah.
It's always on 6th Street too.
Oh, she was in Austin?
I don't know if she was. It looked like either Nashville or Austin.
Yeah.
Nashville and Austin are the exact same place.
Yeah, they're very
And
similar.
Those street interviews. Can you imagine if your sweet baby was leaving the bar and they were just like, "How many guys have you fucked?" And she's like,
50.
Yeah.
I've sucked their dicks. That's why I'm the throat goat. I spit on.
Yeah.
It goes viral.
Yeah.
Shaq's looking at her like, "I wish you'd suck my dick." You're like, "Oh, fuck! I thought we had something."
Dude, I'm reading the Glenn Lowry.
Yeah.
They cry on FaceTime. And your wife's like, "I'm gonna go," and you're like,
I know. Yeah, hope you're having fun in your hotel room, relaxing.
You just masturbated.
Yeah, I'm like, oh God, I know. My daughters keep calling. I'm like, I'm almost done. But you
have a little window. You're like, hey, what's going on,
dude? I got to be honest with you. It's horrible here. You can't watch porn. It's like blocked in Texas.
I know.
So I'm like, dude, yesterday I was jerking off to old Sports Center clips. They used to have some hotties back on old Sports Center. I've got like Linda Cohn, old Linda Cohn.
You gotta get
Sage Steele.
creative. Yeah, you gotta get creative here.
Yeah, so what do you do? Like, how do you get around it?
Dude, it's funny. I mean, this is just testifies to the theory that I'm mostly woman, just erotic literature. I'll read like erotic literature online.
I like that.
Build a picture up in my head.
Yeah.
Or you can bust out like the old porn sites.
Yeah.
Like XN, XX.
So those aren't blocked.
They're not blocked yet.
That's funny that the Texas doesn't even know that those exist.
Just the main one. Yeah, it just blocks just the main. It was like when I grew up, my parents blocked all the music channels, but not BET because they didn't know it was a thing.
Right.
So I had BET.
Yeah, right.
That's the only music channel.
That you could do.
Now I have a black wife, dude.
Dude, the thing they were trying to prevent, they created. And so, but wait, so did you grow up like hardcore, like rules, discipline type family?
Oh, yeah, big time.
Like military?
No,
Was it?
no. My parents my dad and his brothers owned a trash company. But it was like Irish Catholic, super like church every Sunday.
Right.
Can't talk back.
Right.
Seen, not heard, all that stuff.
Do you do church still with your kids?
No, I want to go. My wife grew up more like Baptist.
Sure.
So, and I grew up in the Catholic church.
Right.
So I'm like, I told her like, pick a church. I'll go to whatever one you pick. Then I go to black church and I'm always kind of like,
yeah, it's great.
It's fun, but I just feel like an interloper, dude. When I'm there, I feel like they can't go. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like a wet blanket on the party.
Yeah, they're kind of like we accepting of you here, but we actually really don't want you here.
That's the feeling. It could just be internally because
they're kind of like saying like we actually come to church because of what your people did to our people. So now the fact that you're here, it just kind of sucks for us.
I get that feeling and I feel bad the whole time.
Yeah.
And then I'm like stiff because I'm holding down like Roman Catholic, like Roman soldiers.
That's it, dude.
Straight.
Yeah.
Head stoic as hell. And like they're having fun. And I'm like trying to move my just fucking petrified body. And it's it's uncomfortable. But I told my wife, I was like, just pick a place, I'll go.
And you'll go, yeah. Well, I always say, like, I'm Catholic as well. That's why we got the big triceps, dude, pushing down the gay. Pushing it down. I've been like this since I'm a kid.
Do you put your butt on the kneel? Like when you kneel down, do you put your butt on the pew?
No. So I that was a big rule my mother had.
Yeah,
that was one of the most disrespectful things you could ever do in the presence of God is put your ass on that. You got to be full kneeled up, butt tight, wedgie in the khakis. You got to be straight up. And if I ever leaned back and put my butt back, my mother would point at me and yell, and I would have to get up.
I still get nervous. So as an adult, I'll go like with my family every now and again with like my mom. And if I see like my wife hit her ass to the pew, and I was like 35, like dude, get the
yeah, what are you doing?
Get nervous. I'm like, get your fucking ass off.
Yeah, you can't do it. I mean, listen, there's rules in our church in Rome. My family's Puerto Rican, so very similar. They're more not Baptist. It's like I think is it the Church of Latter-day Saints? I don't know what kind of school. It's Episcopalian. I don't know, dude.
It's one of those. Yeah.
They're always talking in Spanish. Yeah. I don't know what they're saying. I just know that their kind of church, when you walk in there, you literally think you're at like a Kill Tony show. Like you're like, there's people, the band's playing, there's like StubHub tickets, everyone's in a wheelchair. And you're just like, what is happening? Like, I almost feel like I need tickets to like get into her church. Yeah. So, but what I've been trying to tell my kids is like, listen, this whole idea of like, if we don't, my mom had it where if you do not go to church every Sunday or Saturday, 5 o'clock mass, you're doing bad. You're going to hell, sinning, blah, blah, blah. So I don't do that with my kids. I'm just like, look, we're going to make an attempt to go to church here every week. And if we can go, I'm just trying to get us to a place where we're not on our devices. We're not on our phones. You're not on your iPad. That's it. Mommy's off the spin bike. And then like, we're all just, let's go to church together. And I will say that when my family's in church, like they are calmer. They are everyone like spirituality. I'm not saying whatever religion you got to be, obviously, except, don't be the big one, Muslim. And, no,
yeah, just be that's true. Be careful though if you're Muslim because you can get like hyped up.
Yeah,
hear the wrong sermon.
That's
next
the thing.
thing you know, dude,
obviously
you're
I'm fucking
on
around.
Plane.
Yeah, exactly, dude. There's no problems with being Muslim at all, but you can't don't go all the way. You know what I mean? But you want to go a little bit. You want to fucking get in there, dip in, dip out. Yeah. Beautiful, dude. What a beautiful culture.
And a corrective measure for your wife. If you want to use it to like completely dom your wife, I get that.
100%, dude. Have her cover up.
40 chest,
Love it. Yeah, because dude, but Muslim women, dude, when they, I don't know if, when they take that shit off, the beauty is next level, dude. They're like, they look Latina to me. They're Latina with hummus.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they're the hummus Latinas. And I love them.
Yeah, they're beautiful babes.
Yeah, dude. I love babes. Austin has got so many.
It's crazy.
What we've seen, what Steve, my tour manager, Steve Ciccone Rice-Aroni, is here in the background, and him and I have been walking around, and Steve's a horny guy.
Yeah, I bet.
Steve's like a horny guy.
I thought that when I met him. I was
dude,
like, horny ass
Steve's
guy.
the kind of guy, he lives above his mom's garage in like Long Island. Like Steve's a guy that like he needs to fuck, and he wants to jerk off, and it's like, and I allow it. I'm like, dude, whatever you want to do. He's, his hair's blown in the wind in the back of his hat. Like this guy needs to bang. And dude, and he's actually telling me that it's like hard to take for him. Like he's getting like, because it's so much and it gets agitating. And for me as well, it's like, you don't know what to do, what to say. You're like, because a woman walks by you and you're like, I know I have a family, but I'm willing to throw it away just to have a conversation with her. Yeah. Because in the moment, I'm only alive once and this is what I need to do. I'm a man. Yeah. I need to do this. This is what my father wants me to do. I have to honor our family name. And then you're about to go walk and talk to her. And then you see another one and it just keeps happening. And you don't know what to do.
And they're not wearing bras.
No, they're not wearing bras. And I've seen the outline of 100 women's vaginas in this city. I've been here for 2 days. Steve and I have seen 100 pussies.
Steve, I'm sorry you're suffering like that. Dude.
Yeah,
obviously, you're just chilling, just being like a rock, just being like Steve, dude. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Dude, Steve's one of these guys. He's like very punctual, always on time for everything. The last 2 days, dude, he's been late, sprinting out of the hotel room, hair soaking wet, and I know he was cranking it.
He was having an episode?
Yeah, dude. He's been going, what? Because this city, men and women, talk about a city like Austin, some of the most beautiful. We went to the gym yesterday, and we saw 5 of the most beautiful women we've ever seen in our entire life. Jacked, ripped, tip-top shape. And the guys, like me and him, were almost like falling off the elliptical, which is like, again, when we go to the women's parts of the gym, we're on the elliptical protecting our knees.
You got to protect the joints, though, man. You don't need wear and tear.
But these guys who were doing like the real guy shit, ball slams and, all that, they're not even fazed by this because I guess it just becomes a part of what it is in this city. Yeah. Is beautiful. Even you, dude, you were walking, you're like all jacked up now, where when I saw you when you were living in Philly, dude, you look like Stephen Hawking. You were like,
I was just slumped up.
Dude, you were slumped up, but now you're like
beautiful
pumped.
Babes get you pumped, man.
Dude, you've been lifting, definitely.
I have been lifting a lot, yeah. I've been lifting a lot.
Creatine? You doing a little creatine?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
A little bit of creatine.
Did you get do you get any puffiness, or is it just pretty much jacked?
I'm pretty puffy. I'm a pretty puffy dude. I was puffy before the creatine.
No, but I could tell.
I did get jacked up. I came down here. I didn't know what to do with myself. Whenever I get like nervous or overwhelmed, I just start like lifting weights.
Where do you lift in your house?
Yeah, no, I have an apartment I use as an office. So I like go there to write and I get out of my house and I have a gym attached to the apartment. I just go like.
By the way, that's the move, is even if you're in obviously you love your wife, you're a committed guy. As men, we do need a separate apartment.
You do.
I just need a separate apartment. Maybe it's my office. Maybe it's just a place that I just need to go and just sit in.
Take naps.
But I do need a place where I need to leave this house. Yeah. Because our jobs doesn't require us to leave. You could write and do it in the house.
It took the debate it took to get that. Like, she's like, you have an office in the house. I'm like, I need to get out of here. Right. Every 5 minutes, like, the landscaper's here. And I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
So I did it in Philly too. Get an apartment. It's
worth it. Yeah,
and everyone's gone while you're there.
Yeah.
Everyone's at work, so it's quiet.
And you actually get writing done. My family and my girl let me have same thing apartment. The only thing is she's got the baby cam that we used to use for our toddler. She's got it in my apartment on me at all times. That's the only thing.
It does sound like a smash bag.
It does, but I'm like, it's not. I swear to God, I'm just trying to write. I'm just trying to write about history in there.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm literally watching documentaries on General McClellan, and she thinks I'm like banging. Women. I'm like, I swear to God, I'm watching fucking like Ken Burns documentaries about the Civil War. That's all I'm doing.
It's quiet.
Yeah, and you don't need, it's. I think people take that for granted. Like, you need some separation. Even now, like I really hate being away from my kids. I miss them so much. But when I'm away from them for a few days, I just feel like I come back and I'm just like a recharged, better dad.
Yeah.
I'm talking to my kids about little things I learned. And because I'm like, if you just sit in that situation, I don't know, you just start to take for granted what you have. And then when I leave, I'm like, dude, what a fucking life I have. I have my beautiful kids or whatever. I got Steve on the road getting horny. I'm like, what a life, dude. But if you just sit in your circumstances, then you start to normalize things. And then you start to think what you have isn't that good when it's actually all you've ever dreamed of.
Yeah, it's true, man. I saw I was standing outside today and I saw this like homeless lady just chilling outside near, she was like inspecting the trash cans. And I'm like chilling there, like just watching her. And I'm like, damn, dude, this lady... No one's giving this lady a hug.
Did you
go so long?
Did you go up and do it?
Thought about it. I gave her a really like friendly good morning. I said, good morning, ma'am. And she just kind of like.
That's nice.
Looked at me and it was cool too because I never seen like she was quiet and she was like, looking through the trash. And then I like watched her get activated where out of nowhere she was just like, and started like screaming. I was like, I've never seen, like she was so chill.
Yeah.
And something happened where it was like boom and it snapped and she just started yelling at somebody and just walked across the street.
Yeah, the homeless here are wild, like they're on some type of crank or whatever, rolling around in the streets.
Yeah.
I've actually never seen anything like it, but I will say they're not as aggressive as the homeless. Believe it or not, in Glasgow, Scotland, dude, me and the guy I work with, James Mattern, shout out James Mattern.
Is he horny too or not?
He's a horny dude. He's a horny dude. He's a horny dude. He's got a hairy back. He's like a horny fucking hairy back guy. Yeah, dude. But he's a horny guy and he's got a big dick.
Shit.
That dude. The one
dangerous combo.
We used to call it on my old pod History Hyenas with Giannis. We used to call it the glue gun. This kid had a glue gun. Like you could see it through his jeans, and it was like nuts.
Really?
Kid's got an absolute piece.
I've heard they're lazy lovers though. Big dicked men, I've heard, are very lazy lovers.
You know what it is? He doesn't know who his real father is, so I think that I think he's charged up, and he's raised by his grandparents, so he's got like a lot of. I think he just tries to. He's basically fucking women and try to find his father.
Yeah, true. That's like kind of wild. If you're raised by your grandparents, it's kind of like you're like kind of wild at that point.
But dude, we're out there and we went to this bakery in Glasgow. I wanted to go to this specific bakery. I forgot what it was called, but they had like this kind of carrot cake, like muffin. I was like, I got to get this muffin. Yeah. And we saw this homeless lady walking around. She was, could fully see, but she had a blind stick. So she must have like taken it from an actual blind person. And she's walking around with this stick, like hitting it off the wall. And then we're like, what? This lady's fucking nuts. So I'm just standing out there like eating it, whatever. Dude, she takes the carrot cake out of my hand and smashes it in her face. And then swings the stick at me. I was like, whoa. Oh my God, dude, me and him were sprinting down the street. I was insane. Like, lady's nuts. So when I saw that, I was like, yo, when people ask me where's the craziest homeless people, I'm like, believe it or not, dude, it's Glasgow, Scotland. I've never seen anything like that.
That's such a wild assault. And just crushing it into your own face.
And then swung this walking stick at me that she didn't even need. And then she screamed something in like Gaelic or whatever, Scottish, Highland language, fairy language they're speaking at somebody else. And like nobody even kind of moved. Everyone was kind of like, oh yeah, that's just, crazy Susan.
You should have grabbed the staff.
I know, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
But I guess I would have been scared of that situation.
Dude, I saw the only time I've ever seen, so what I will say about New York though, because people, shit on New York, oh, it's not safe anymore, and there's, right. I lived in New York, I've lived there my whole life. I never once, not one time in my 39 years of living, did I ever get even approached by a homeless person or a crazy,
they're very subdued, yeah.
Didn't happen. But in the last 6 months, walking down McDougal Street, like West Village, whatever, I've had 3 homeless people that I have to one guy, I had to do this one time in my life, and it was recently. I had to push him off me because he was like going like I pushed him off me and he fell over a pile of garbage. Yeah, and his fucking elbow landed in like a disgusting puddle. And I kind of felt bad, but I was like, what did you want me to do here?
Yeah, why was he getting in your face?
Because they're crazy. They're like out of control and the police can't really arrest them. They can't do anything. One of my
shove.
all my boys are cops. One of my boys, I told him about the story, and he goes, "You want to take my baton with you?" I was like, "That'd be fucking crazy if I just start beating back homeless people with a licensed NYPD baton."
How'd it feel though when he gave the fucking push?
Dude, I got to be honest with you. The way that because I have a bad Achilles, but the way I was able to just kind of load my weight on the back and push, I kind of told my therapist, like, I think we're out of the woods here. I think my Achilles is good.
That's all you needed.
I just launched a homeless guy into oncoming traffic, and I felt almost no pain in the Achilles.
Yeah, you need that, dude. I'm telling you, that's all I've been doing recently is just fantasizing about just combat.
Right.
Because it's like there's nothing left for me to do. I went to ACL with my whole family, the Austin City Limit Store.
Yeah.
It fucking sucked, by the way. I hated it. But I was there the whole time, and all I wanted to do was just fight like a 24-year-old.
Right.
Just a man.
Are you into the UFC? Like, can you do a little fighting? Can you handle yourself?
I did do jiu-jitsu for like 6 months when I was going through a divorce, which was pretty sick.
Right. Oh, this is your second wife?
It's my second marriage, yeah.
So I didn't know that. I thought was the first wife black as well?
Yes.
Nah, there you go. Yes, back to back. Yeah, but this wife is you didn't have children with the other wife, so I've never met the other. Your current wife, that's the mother of your children.
Yes. And I get a bad push coming back. And I'm on like 1.5 basically coming back, and I start getting, you're vibrating when you're out of breath.
Yeah,
I'm vibrating, and all I kept thinking was like, "Be great,
you have to do this.
Be great, you have to do this." And I keep going, and all of a sudden I'm like, the last thing I remember is feeling like something's really wrong, and I come up from out of the water like choking on water. I passed out underwater, so I come up from underwater just like. I'm like fighting the pass out, and then I'm trying to use my legs, and they're just like jello. And like, dude, everyone's just laughing at me, and I'm like, and I'm like screaming, freaking out. And then I go out again, and I come to, and I'm like, I think I passed out. And they're like, yeah, dude, you fucking smacked your face on the side of the pool.
Holy shit.
I was like, no, I didn't. And they're like, yeah, I was so adrenalized, I couldn't feel anything. Then I touched my face, and it was just blood everywhere. And then, so I fucking smacked my chin on the pool.
Was your mom and dad there?
No, my mommy and daddy were asleep. This was late.
Oh, it was late night.
So everyone thought it was like a severe aqua brewski tumble because last thing everyone saw me was like carrying tequila. It wasn't a brewski.
That's a slight brewski tumble, dude. Wait, hold on. What is the last thing everyone saw? You carrying a bottle of tequila? Yeah.
I was like, no. What happened was I sweat too much at Longwood Gardens.
No, you took a fucking brewski tumble, dude. Welcome to the club, bro. I was explaining to my friends the worst because my buddy had a delay at the airport, and I was like, for real, there's nothing better than. He was like, fuck, my flight got delayed. I was like, I celebrated delay.
True.
It's like, dude, if you have I have to drink. There's nothing to do. So getting hammered in airports like one of my favorite things.
It's fun.
And then I explained to him the worst brewski tumble I ever took was that Jet slipped in the bathroom at JFK. And O'Connor walked in while I was on my side laying on the bathroom floor. And this was right after me and him had an argument. So I had to be like, fuck you, dude, I'm still right. From the ground of the... But
the Democrats are bullshit.
Yeah, it was like, can you at least admit Trump is more cognizant? I was fucking Anakin in the lava, just I fucking hate you. But no, I hit it down and back myself this week.
Did you really?
Big time pull. Took 2 tries to get it. Usually,
did you really?
Yeah, and then I got it, and I thought I was going to impress some women that were there, and not one person was looking. I surfaced like dark red, fully out of breath, and I was like, "You guys see that?" And everyone was like, "Ew, why is that guy panting?"
That's good. You hit it down and back though.
It was a big down and back for me.
I almost died trying to get it, dude. I for real.
I was ready to die. Yeah, I entered that phase.
Yeah,
it had to be done.
Buzzing. I've done down and back. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I'm telling you.
Yeah, your blood pressure.
It was Longwood Gardens.
It was the tequila.
Dude, my brother brought me to Longwood Gardens. He brought my whole family, and they had been bragging. They're like, dude, in Pennsylvania.
Longwood Gardens fucking blows, dude.
Longwood Gardens, when's the last time you went there?
Never.
It's tight. Longwood Gardens,
I've seen pictures.
It's tight, dude. I went there. They have I'm trying to figure out my landscaping right now, too, because I want to fix front of my house.
You want to see the highest level?
It was Mssp. Yeah, I wanted to see I was like, whatever the DuPont's. That's the DuPont's property. It's hundreds, maybe it's 100 acres. And they had I guess a house with a terrarium where you just walk in. So I was like, let's get out of the heat. I'm like, oh, here's a building. It's just a fucking greenhouse.
It's a swamp.
Walk into there. Dude, they're all like, it's been like 60 degrees at nighttime. I'm like, oh, finally get a break from the weather. I go in there. Dude, it was 93 degrees, maybe 75% humidity. It was brutal. So I go into a greenhouse and I'm like, I guess it's cooler in here. Then you hit a pocket and you're just instantly just covered in sweat. So then I fucked up my swimming, dude. Being Longwood Gardens.
Threw the whole room off.
Threw the whole fucking room
Threw the
off,
whole
dude.
fucking room off.
Didn't get any fucking sleep. I went to my parents' house. My mom won't turn on the air. She turns on the air conditioning, but barely.
It's a fight.
It's crazy.
You gotta control it.
I'm not gonna. That's one thing I don't touch people's thermostats.
I will touch my parents' thermostat.
Will you
I'll
really?
go- yeah.
Just go and crank it
And then
down.
I'll hear Phil walk over and change it immediately. Like, who's doing this? It's literally he'll change it 1 degree. He'll put it back up 1.
That's so funny.
He's an asshole for that.
Well, we were staying in my sister's old room, and that was like notoriously the one room of the house that like doesn't get heat in the winter, doesn't get air. Dude, so it was like me, Brittany, and like we're in like a full bed, and then there's our one daughter's in a pack and play. So every time she had a cough, so we were in there. It's like 80-something degrees. I'm sweating my balls off. Brittany's next to me. Anytime we would like touch each other, we'd just be like, "Get the fuck off me!" And then our daughter would just start coughing, so we would just both go stiff. Because when she coughs, she'll like slightly wake up, and if I like get up and look at her and she sees me, that's 2.5 hours of her just being like. "Rah." So I got like no sleep at all. I was like the most unrelaxing trip I think I might have had in my life.
Post Brewski tumble?
This was leading up to the Brewski tumble.
Oh, it was the night before.
This was like
There's a
2
lot of
nights before.
factors.
I got no sleep, dude. I was
No
getting
sleep.
Zero
Sweat all
sleep.
day.
Can't get any
Couple
motherfucking
tequilas.
pussy in that house either.
And no pussy.
Can't get no motherfucking pussy. It was the cry of the predator last night, dude.
Yeah, you let it out. Yeah, you let it out.
Oh my God, did I ever? Did I ever? I thought about running one back, a historical shower beat in that house. That'd have been crazy.
Oh, throwback.
I might have screamed if I came back
Called
to
a
see my
shower.
sexual evolution in the shower. That would have been nuts, dude.
I always
I might have met the wizard twice that week.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, you
I would have
fainted in the
passed out in the
shower.
water. Or something. But yeah,
I return to the scene of the crime often.
Really?
Yeah, every time I'm at my parents' house.
That's crazy.
And it is a weird feeling jacking off in the same room you used to.
Yeah.
You go, damn, I've done nothing. I'm still here.
This is my true purpose.
I'm still here jacking off quietly.
Yeah, it was. It is disorienting when I was like staying, because I haven't like lived in there for a long time. So when I stay there for long stretches of time, I start feeling like kind of weird, not like a bad way, but I kind of start feeling like, oh yeah, dude, I like lived my whole life in this fucking place.
Yeah,
just sitting there. I'm like, now I got my fucking wife and my children in here. I kept fucking with Brittany. I said, Brittany, that's what happens if it all falls down. She was like, it's so fucking hot in this room. I said, hey man, you need to be a team player. If it all falls down, this is exactly where we'll be. She's like, you're an asshole. I was like, get ready.
We're gonna be in the hot room.
We're gonna sleep in the hot room
with
with my
4
parents.
kids, a bunch of fucking immigrants.
Fuck. Crap.
3 different families in this bedroom.
Spilled matcha on my wound. Yeah, we'll be in the hot room, dude, just chilling. We'll have a multi-generational household. I do like it was fun to tease her with that. It's like, hey man, don't know how good you have it.
I'm all for it.
Don't know how good you have it, man. This is look.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
not
best
afraid
case
to live
scenario.
here. You should.
I'd like having a box fan. It was kind of something nice.
Box
about that.
fan's nice.
I just had a sheet
The
around my
noise.
penis in case
Yeah.
like my parents came in, and I just laid there naked on the bed with the box fan blowing on me. It was just like this kind of fucking rules.
Yeah, that does rule.
Dude, it was awesome. I look like an old Caravaggio painting.
Who?
Caravaggio? I was hoping nobody would notice that.
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio painting.
Caravaggio.
Is Caravaggio?
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio. Old master Caravaggio.
I'm sure there's a fucking Caravaggio somewhere.
True, that's who I was talking about.
Yeah. Caravaggio did some painting.
Did you ding your chin up as well?
No, that's just as it.
Oh, okay, man. Shit.
Then I nicked it. Fuck.
Did you popped it up?
Yeah, I fucking anxiously ripped at it last night.
What else are you gonna do?
Like a dumbass.
No, what else are you gonna do?
That's all you can do.
My stomach pimples are coming back, I think. It's chocolate. It's definitely chocolate.
It's chocolate?
I eat chocolate, my stomach breaks out.
That's crazy.
It's insane, dude.
Could have been Longwood Gardens sweating.
Could be.
I would imagine it's sweating.
Could be.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'll sweat. I'll that's all I do is sweat.
Yeah, but then you usually shower after you work out. Right? Actually, I know you're dirty ass.
Well, if I'm gonna go back out in the heat, I might as well just be dirty all day.
I'm with you. I understand.
I used to work outside all day. This is
Yeah.
how I rationalized. I was like, dude, I used to work outside all day for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
And sweat. What the fuck's the difference if I just wait till 4:30, shower off anyway? I've absconded from my ma'am The lady, my like virtual lady personal trainer.
Yeah, tell her to stay the fuck out of it.
I'm on the run right now, dude. She's been I ghosted her. She's been emailing me like, Matt, what's going on? I'm like,
nothing.
I'm really busy right now. I can't do this anymore.
Tequila and chocolate all week.
I know. The logs went dark, and I was like, I'll email her today, and I'm like, just one more day of glory, dude.
One more day.
Oh my God.
You've earned it, bro.
I did. I fucking almost killed myself in the pool.
Yeah.
Exercising. Dude, pool knockout is for real so fun. One of the balls, like, you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball and it's the fuzzy stuff? In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You got to be able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, you know, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the other ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there. But yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here
Yeah, what'd you guys
on the
do?
4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old man across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. So I was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep it down.
I was
Okay.
keeping it high. It wasn't hit them.
You just hit it over?
Yeah, I was
I know what you mean.
Little chin music.
Put the angle above
Yeah. Brush them off the plate.
30 degrees?
Yeah. I had Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when you opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd
it
you
was
get
great.
where'd you get fireworks from?
Yoni to Hinchcliffe's bro.
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell
Yeah.
like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has
pretty
right outside
serious
of Austin.
fire.
There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
cracklers
yeah.
going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake
that
up the
shit's fucking
neighbors.
sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was in absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What'd you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump. Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates.
I
and
had
hurt
some
your belly?
expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
You kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I could
tell you
fully
were-
nonverbal for about 2
Yeah,
hours.
you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux.
Faux
That's-
squares?
that's decent.
Faux
Yeah.
squares are damn near half the bar, isn't it?
I started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah,
And then I had a
bellyache on
bellyache.
mushrooms would send me into a fucking
I told you about
house of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when,
Yeah,
right?
that's when they.
Yeah, we saw the
Yeah, I
moon.
was sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, "My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you," and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!" I was just freaking out.
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high, and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like,
tough.
I think I'm gonna faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing thing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed an espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
Just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like, who says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it.
I did a cool slam dunk with Easy to Cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
That's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well,
no, that's you.
No, it's
that's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just start with it early one. Start with Twitch streaming you guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little, we're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more subscribers, you do like, more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
Do that to somebody we didn't know.
Yeah.
If it was our boys up there, yes, I would send an assassin. You fucked it.
So
Dad,
funny.
me,
Yeah.
They could
So
all catch
funny.
an assassin.
So fucking funny.
An assassin is as funny as it gets.
that's hilarious.
Unless it's us up there, then you better not do it.
But you said it was Lewis and Soda were up there too?
Yeah.
Soda was. He
Soda
was
bird
suspicious.
dog,
His
he
eyebrow was
snuffed it
like.
out.
Soda, dude, he'll stare daggers at you. It's like, ugh,
Yeah,
sorry.
he wasn't sold that was a real thing.
Okay.
Lewis launched into action immediately.
Of course.
What the fuck? That would be sick to hire like a Blackwater's team to just like pull them all off stage, take them outside, and let's like
Call that guy from Soulja.
Dude, that's the true assassin.
Dude, that's an assassin.
He'll come fucking take you out.
He took weight off, dude.
I can't wait till Russia collapses, dude.
China is gonna collapse.
It
Dude,
will.
Adam Curtis stock. He called it. Said
Coming down, bro.
It's a paper tiger, and the whole population's old now.
And dude, our population's pretty old too.
That's fine. We're gonna be all right.
We will be fine. But
we got to start killing them off, though.
Who?
The Geezies. We need more COVID.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, Shane. It's interesting because they drive a lot of our economy. Those geezers.
The geezers?
Yeah, man. We're gonna hit the 2020s. We're gonna hit like a pretty hard inflation. Interest rates are going up, and we're gonna have some pretty high taxation. 50-year economic cycles. So we got to do the opposite of Reaganomics, basically, because we're going to double down on Reaganomics. It's going to make everything worse, and then we have to do the opposite. I mean, you'll see. Check me out in 2030. 2030, after that, we're good.
Yeah.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
That's
can't
the prediction.
be correct.
Dude, it's 50-year cycles. Look back on history.
If you look throughout history, there's never been a time where, all right, now we're good. In 30 or 10 years, it's retarded to be like, okay, in 10 years, we're good.
Not good forever. We're good for another, let's say, 30,
a
40
little
years.
Pax Romana.
30, 40 years. And
Yeah.
then we'll have whatever we use to get us out of this problem will cause us a new problem. We'll have to switch, figure it out.
That seems pretty simple.
Yeah, exactly. It's every 50 years.
Yeah.
So, but it's gonna be nice, dude. When people start carving up China, people start
That's not
carving
gonna
up
be good.
Russia. Oh, that's gonna be good stuff, dude.
That's going to be immense loss of life.
Oh, it'll be for sure. Eastern Europe's gonna. Oh, that's the other thing that's sick too. France and Germany.
Really?
They're not going to back us. They're not going to back us as we kind of aggress Europe. Poland will, and as Eastern European countries will. They'll be handsomely rewarded. France and fucking Germany.
So Eastern Europe's going to get the Xboxes as their fucking Christmas gift.
Yes.
France and Germany, you
They'll
get
still be a
nothing for
thing.
Christmas. We'll get you guys a little GameCube.
If that.
You guys are still going to get
They're
stuff.
going to get cold, dude.
Because we're always going to give you stuff.
They
Yeah.
got. This is what the guy predicts. It'll be funny because I'm excited for being like 50 and being like, wow, this actually happened. But it's like, dude, it'll be tight. If Eastern Europe starts to be like almost like, they'll still have a lot of power, Western Europe. But if they have to start contending with Eastern Europe, that's very funny. Poland, dude, just fucking running train.
Poland could run a train. You
Poland,
never know.
Germany, just shut the fuck up, dude.
Prussia used to run a train.
Yeah, bro.
That's pretty much Eastern.
Yeah,
It's Eastern
see.
Germany, yeah.
It'll be interesting. Wow. I mean, dude, you're telling me.
Wow.
I'm on the edge of my
wait.
seat right now.
You got to play Total War, dude. You want to see
I
what
think
50
now
years,
I could.
You want to see what 50 years looks like? Play a little Total War.
I think now I'm able to do it. Now
Bro.
that I totally understand like geopolitical fault
Play
lines.
Rome too. Play Attila.
Ooh.
You get to bring back. You can download Charlemagne, that campaign.
What? Dude,
that's what I do.
I
And
might
then I
have
become
to-
the Saxons, and I take over England.
and I go into England. Once the Romans start leaving England, I say, now's my time to move in. Now's
go.
my time.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
speaking of time,
Yeah,
that's
we're
the
out
end of
here.
the podcast.
Oh, also go to Bananas.
Oh yeah.
Bananas
yeah.
in North Jersey, and I added a new show to Austin Friday night, 10:30
Oh,
show.
baby.
Cap
Where at
City
there?
Comedy Club, Cap City.
I think
Nice.
I think Helium's about done giving you the fuck. It's big boy rooms, dude.
Yeah, I'm
you
done.
can't keep
I'm
fucking-
finishing up Little Boys.
That's it.
Does Cap City have a small room?
They have a
Or
Little
the-
Boy.
they have a new.
I think it's a
new venue.
place.
Yeah, it is.
So this will be the Cap. Austin will be the end of the Little Boy tour, dude. Little Boy, Little Room tour. They're pretty sick.
Bro, the Little Boy tour lasted.
It was sick.
3 shows.
It was
That's
sick.
nothing, baby.
Oh
That's
no,
great.
that was when I started.
That's
stacking,
great.
It was fun.
They put you in there. They're like, we'll see what the kid can do. Turns out he sells out, bro.
Sells out a little. I might do the Little Boys forever. Just do like 5 shows.
No.
Start at 2 p.m.
That'd be nice. You should start wearing turtlenecks.
I wore turtleneck all in Indianapolis the whole time.
Maybe that's
On stage?
That picture's probably where I got that idea. But if you hosted a 2 p.m. show
In a turtleneck.
in a turtleneck and then
Yeah,
just go over
turtleneck
like,
time.
here's the future.
I told you I was done, and then I was like, "Oh fuck, I think I fucked up my time."
Yeah.
And then I was just like, "Nope, I'm still going." And I went for another like 10.
I remember
15.
that's when I called you after the worst show I've ever had.
Yeah.
And you were like, well, I just got off stage earlier. I was like, holy shit, dude, I've never done that.
But I got right back on.
Yeah, it's great.
Dude, it was misdirection.
Leaving the stage and be like,
Wait,
all right, that's it for me. And be
You
like,
left
oh,
the
shit.
stage.
I thought I was
I've
done.
seen that happen once.
I
and
didn't.
It was the
I